We are live here at Coletco. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know when you're on and watching. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we are, here we are. Thanks everybody for tuning in on this great Friday night. This show is officially underway, and we've got some great stuff in store for you as usual. And yeah, just sit back and relax, okay? Let Chad do all the talking. Alrighty. So, yeah, should be some great turnout tonight because I've told everybody you're going to want to watch, okay? You're going to want to watch tonight. And welcome. Let me step over here and get my other phone device so I can see comments. Got to see comments. And we're pretty much going to go straight into new stuff. Going to go straight into all the good stuff, new stuff. She said, he said, BS. That's a Limp Bizkit song. All right. All right, so welcome everybody. Here we go. Some of those dollar records. Well, I've thought about that, and I think I've said this before. Logistically, we can't sell dollar records on Facebook. However, I'm going to announce tomorrow after I do some shipping calculations on how to offer some bundle deals. We can't sell $1 records here on Facebook. I've said that before. Just doesn't make logistical sense. We'd be better off not selling dollar records than selling dollar records. So, and I know people all over the country that watch that can't get here want dollar records. So I'm thinking about doing bringing back the random bundles. I'm thinking about doing the random bundles, but every time I've done that, people's disappointed because dollar records are dollar records. It's I'm looking through a bin right now, and it's Don Gibson, Lefty Frizzell, The Letterman, more Don Gibson, and Anita Kerr. And typically people don't want that stuff. So, however, some people may just want a bundle of Fred records. So, I don't know. It'd be a lot of easy listening in country, but I know some people would like to have a bundle of Fred records just because they're Fred records. But let me calculate some shipping. I was thinking it'd have to be like at least $30 or $40 worth for it to be worth our time, which is a pretty big box. But the last time we did mystery boxes, everybody was complaining because it was all junk. I was like, yeah, well, they're dollar records. They're budget records. Or they were scratched, or if they were good titles, they were scratched. A guy got a Jimi Hendrix record. No, a lady got a Jimi Hendrix record, and she wanted a return on her whole box because it was scratched. And I was like, oh, yeah, we can't do that. And then she got mad. I was like, it's literally scratched. That's why it's $1. So, but yeah, great turnout. Thanks for everybody who showed out today. I met a couple people for the first time. It was amazing. Just walking out in the parking lot. I'll tell you more about that in just a second. Let me get all of my links shared for tonight. And let's get some stuff going. So we're going to have a great show tonight. I mean, I worked this morning. We boxed up all of our inventory that's here on the sales floor. So every record that was out here for sale, not counting new vinyl, we crated up and took to the back. And so we had empty bins where we could put out more $1 records. And because of that, we hit an all-time sales record today. We sold more $1 records today than we ever have. And we'll do even more. So we'll do even more for tomorrow, hopefully. So everybody, please come back. It was a great turnout. And what I was saying is, as I was boxing up all of our price stuff, like all of our inventory, I was able to make some flip crates. So actually, what you see here on the table, minus the Misfits, that's our auction crate for tonight. All these crates here on the table, if you notice, they're not new vinyl anymore. They're all vintage pre-owned. And the vintage pre-owned stuff you see there are all going to be $9.99 flip crates. And then I've got a $14.99 crate. That's what I was doing right before I went live with the Husker Du there. And we're going to have a lot of sales tonight, hopefully. I just got to get everybody on and watch. And I know it's Friday night. It's hard to pull people in. Mike Tyson is about to do, I can't believe it seems like it's not 2024. Mike Tyson's about to, I guess the boxing match is about to start. So we have a great night lineup. So if you're watching, you're about to be exposed to a lot of sale stuff. And then, like I said, tomorrow, let me talk it over with shipping, see how many we can get in a good box and how much it costs postage on average, because we have to ship these dollar records. But, I mean, I'm thinking we have so many, if we could sell 100 bundles, selling 30 or 40 records at a time, and everybody understands what you're getting, I would love to sell another 100 bundles of 30, 40 records to clear some of this out. And, that's what we'll do. But let me work on the logistics of that, because that's a major undertaking, okay? Major undertaking. So right now I'm still sharing links. I'm about to open up. I've shared all of our links on Facebook. I am now opening up our YouTube channel, where we're also live streaming on YouTube. It's Friday, November 15th. Make sure you hit the like button over there as well. I need lots of likes. Likes helps us, and likes helps you. If you like the video on Facebook and you like the video on YouTube, it will suggest more Coletco videos, and when we're live, it will be more likely that you get videos of Coletco popping up on your feed. And even if you're just into other records or other record channels, you maybe get suggested other record-related videos. I know, because I interact with a lot of Facebook groups and stuff, I get suggested more record stuff all the time. So liking actually helps. You'll get suggested other stuff that you may be interested in. So we got some really good auctions tonight. Laura's in the back finishing them up. Right there front and center on the screen is the first ones. And I am currently working on posting this on our story. And let me hit live now. And then I've just got to share this link. There's one new album in. The new Linkin Park album's in. We're going to do that in just a second. I'll do a hair band mystery metal. I could do that. It would be 30 records, and it would be $3,900. I bet some people would go for that too. It would be, I could do hair metal. It would be a mystery hair bundle, 30 for, let's say, $4,000. It would be a much more expensive hair metal band bundle. We could do 30 hair metal records for $5,000. Random mystery box. Because probably on average, you never know what it could be. And there could be some of these can get really expensive. Let's go over here to Facebook and share this link in the comments. Yeah, we could do a Jimi Hendrix bundle. 30 Jimi Hendrix records for $2,000. So, YouTube. All right, and let's go over here and share it on Chad, where I shared it in the group. All right. Okay, I'm almost done sharing links, and then we're going to get started pretty quick. I had to tear down the store. Not literally. I had to, let me tag one more thing here. I had to, I walked in, I was like, dang, I forgot we had a dollar sale. So when I left, people were in the parking lot, and I walked outside, it was like 9:30, and the parking lot was full. People were parking across the street, getting out of their cars. A couple of people that knew me got out, and I started talking. I met a couple of people I never got to meet before. And, man, people were lining up, and it was pretty, it's pretty crazy. And then the doors opened, and I stepped inside and took a couple of those pictures I posted. And after I left, I went home and went to sleep. And of course, about when I woke up, the dollar sale was over, and I checked their numbers. And Ed sent me a report, and he said it was the best one we've ever had. So these things just keep on getting bigger and bigger. Pretty amazing. All right, so let me wheel over. I've already got 4 discount crates made up for tonight, and I've got 4 more still to go through. Which have I went through this one? Okay, I've went through this one too. So yeah, let's go ahead and get some of this sorted. Let me bring over some empty crates, and sorry it took a little bit longer than normal. Tomorrow is a 9 a.m. Central Time open. Tomorrow is a 9 a.m. Central Time open, and I'm actually, I just found a bunch more stuff. Like, a lot of people know that come to these regularly. People that come to these regularly, they know where to go look. And, you know, we put out a lot of stuff after it doesn't sell at half off. You know, we put out some good stuff, and that's the last thing I do before we open is I go through all of our crates, and there's some records that were marked $50 at one time. It might be an obscure garage. It might have been a Frank Zappa record. I take those and I put them all over the place out for $1. It's like coming in and hunting for Easter eggs. So everybody runs in the door, and everybody's got a box and a crate. I've never really seen it before. I got the experience today for my first time. And everybody has their boxes and their crates, and they walk in, and man, they just start filling up boxes full of records. So I never had got to see that before. And I just talked to Laura earlier, and she's like, yeah, I got here, and it was like crazy. There's people out everywhere, outside, standing all over the store. But yeah, it was pretty amazing. People walk in, and man, some people, I think they've been here so many times to these dollar sales, they know where to go. And it's just like, they're like grabbing stuff, and pretty incredible. So, and everybody has boxes already in their hands. So, I mean, some people come, they know they're going to spend and buy hundreds of records for $1. So it was pretty amazing to see. That's actually the first time I actually got to see customers come in and do it, because I usually leave right before we open the doors. And I got to meet some people I hadn't never met before, longtime customers. And I have a short little list here. I'm going to mention some people here in a second after we get rolling. Some of them, I met a couple people that drove into town. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to get started with check condition stuff. As usual, I told John, he said, what do you want marked today? Right when I was leaving, I said, bring out some good check condition. I'm talking classic rock. I want some good check condition stuff. VG, VG Plus, VG Plus cover, some good discount, good titles. And that's what I want. And he has got it. All right. So now everybody hit the like button, and let's go ahead and go through this first check condition bin. I've got 2 more things to grab, okay? I've got to grab the auction crate for tonight and bring over the other auction crate. How much was the Misfits? That's going up for auction. That crate that was centered is all of our auctions tonight. I just had to set them over here next to me, and now let me go get the other auction crate, which I teased some stuff last night. I mentioned an OG Live throwing copper. I mentioned a what else did I mention? I mentioned a lot of stuff, actually. Hopefully, promises made, promises kept. Yeah, I mentioned a lot of stuff last night. Live throwing copper, Sabbath, Chet Baker's, Soundgarden's, Brian May's, and I have that crate right now. So here's the first little part of the show. New arrivals, check conditions. We're going to do the Lincoln Park pre-order, and we have tons of discount bins I've made up. I've got sealed records, okay? I've got sealed records for $9.99. Let me show y'all what that's going to entail. It's going to be stuff like this, sealed. Okay, all these back here are like sealed, modern type pressings. Record store day stuff, it's all $10. $10 crate, $10 crate, $10 crate, $10 crate, $10 crate. It's all either like classic rock, sealed, record store day, modern artist, or reissues. You know, it's not necessarily modern artist. And then over here is the same kind of stuff. All sealed, Chicano Batman, all $10, okay? Let's go ahead and get started. The first auction of the night. Let's see what we have over here that Laura has prepared. I don't know. Some of this I don't know what it is. And I see some really good titles that I definitely know what they are. Let's see what's going on with this. Well, I don't know. Boy, there's so many good ones. All right, let's go ahead and start with Danzig, okay? So This is a 2020 U.S. pressing, limited edition pink vinyl. This is a $20 start, okay? This is Danzig Sings Elvis. This is 2020 limited edition pink vinyl, $25 start. $25 start on that. Let me move these figures right there. We'll move. Does anybody want this? Planet Terror, Grindhouse, 1999. Okay, there's Danzig Sings Elvis, and let me see what else I have over here. We did not sell off all the Japanese. No, I'm actually going to put one up right now, which is Van Halen. We have Women and Children First, a beautiful Japanese pressing, and this is going to be a $25 start. Van Halen, Women and Children First. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than normal to get everything set up, but I had to tear down from the dollar sale. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing, $25 start, but it looks like we're ready to go now, all right? Let me move these crates up a little bit. Get all my symmetry here. Okay, give me 1 second. And before we officially start, yeah, it's pretty crazy today. All right. This was Planet Terror action figure Grindhouse, 1999. Who is that? Quentin Tarantino? That looks like Quentin Tarantino. Is that who that is? Quentin Tarantino is rapist number 1. I guess so. Yeah, 1999. Okay, here we go. First, new check condition stuff. We have the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, 2 LP. Oh boy, what a great way to start. The Essential Stones early compilation, $27.99. $27.99. Did you order new dollar? There's a pre-order up in Whole Lotta Records. Three Dog Night Harmony, VG condition, $9.99. Three Dog Night Harmony, VG condition, $9.99. Foghat Energized is VG Plus, $9.99. Brooks, first record, first claim. Sold to Brooks Valder. Danzig Sings Elvis is on pink vinyl. It's a final call for $25. We don't have a bid on it yet. And Van Halen has bids. David Eberly, $25. Sandy, $25. Brooks got the Stones. Also, we have Elvis Double Trouble. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Elvis Double Trouble in mono. VG Plus, $19.99. David Eberly wants Foghat. That's sold. Also, we have Jethro Tull Benefit, VG condition, $9.99. Jethro Tull Benefit, VG condition, $9.99. No word yet on Garfunkel yet, David, unfortunately. Meet the Beatles is in mono. That's in VG condition, $19.99. That is a mono press with the original on the sleeve, $19.99. Also, the Beach Boys Sunflower, that's in VG condition, $9.99. The Beach Boys Sunflower, that's in VG condition, $9.99. And Joni Mitchell, self-titled album, VG Plus, $19.99. Joni Mitchell, self-titled. Charlie Marks on the Beatles, that's sold to Charlie Marks. Now, Sandy, I'm just waiting for you. I have not seen you bid again on Van Halen, and David Eberly still has it for $25. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, going twice, going 3 times. Also, Otis Redding, live in Europe. That is in VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99 for Otis Redding, live in Europe. We have Alice on the Beach Boys. That is sold to Alice. Nick Bergeron, your second. This is Wishbone Ash, VG condition, $9.99 for Wishbone Ash. That one is self-titled, MCA Records. Brooks Valder's in on Van Halen at $27. John Mayall, recorded live from the Roxy in Los Angeles. John Mayall, lots of people, VG condition, $12.99. Dustin Odom said he would do $15 on Grindhouse figure. Sell that to Dustin Odom for $15. Dustin, that's so do you. Thank you. Also, Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow. This is an RCA stereo title, orange label, EX edition. This is $26.99. Van Halen 27, Van Halen's at $30. And Cheap Trick at Budokan, VG condition, gatefold. It does have the booklet with it. This is $14.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan. Danzig Sings Elvis is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Danzig Sings Elvis, you can go ahead and grab that. Mott, as in Mott the Hoople, that's called Mott. Drive On, EX edition, $17.99. And we have Flowers. This is VG condition, $14.99. Flowers, Blue London label, $14.99. So Van Halen is now at 30 and 30, 30 and 30. So that is our first auction. John Howard wants the Danzig for a $25 buy it now. Thank you on that. And before that, I thought I saw one more claim. Maybe not. No, Van Halen 27, Van Halen 30 and 30. First one to bid 30 was David Eberly. Next is Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, VG condition, $14.99, original Columbia 2i label. Charlie Marks, first on the Mott the Hoople. Let me figure out where I can get that back in the sleeve. There we go. Charlie Marks on Mott the Hoople, or Mott. That's sold to Charlie Marks. And the Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. VG Plus, $14.99. Jetstream on Mayall. That is sold to Jetstream. Thank you. Don't see that one as often. Sandy Villa wants the Three Dog Night Harmony. That was from the first of the bin. So, Sandy, that's sold to you. And also, Elton John, 21 at 33. That's in VG condition, $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. And let's pull one from over here in the auction bin. And this is called Bone, Thugs and Harmony. This is a bootleg red vinyl EX VG++. This bootleg has sold when you could sell them on Discogs for as much as 100. I don't think this has been, it may have been officially released. I don't know a lot about this, but I've had people ask me about this before. 1919 Eternal, yeah. Bone, Thugs and Harmony, 1999 Eternal. That's a bootleg, $45 start on that. Brian Call, first on Elton John. That's sold to Brian. And then also, we have Big Hits, another Great Stones compilation, High Tide and Greengrass. That is the mono press. Tough to find that label. The vinyl is in VG gatefold, $24.99. K-Man AZ on the Moody Blues, that's sold. And Chris Bryan on GBH. I believe that's an auction request, right? Also, Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett, and Billy the Kid. That is in VG condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett, and Billy the Kid. The Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern. The Bee Gees is a gatefold, Atco label, VG condition, a press wheel press, $9.99. And Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. So right now, we're going through a new crate of new vintage arrivals. We've got new vintage arrivals, and we have new auctions, and we're going to be going through a lot of stuff. We got discount bins, we got new arrival bins, and we have plenty, you're going to be saying this a lot, of auctions. We got 2 whole crates. Laura said she is in the back still prepping the GBH. So, Jamie, it will at least be another 25, 30 minutes maybe before that's up here, just FYI, okay? First thing we have is Boogie with Canned Heat, VG condition, $19.99. Boogie with Canned Heat, a classic. They played at Woodstock. Up at the top, Mark Lynch said Stones condition. The red label mono is in VG condition, VG Plus cover, and Jamie Diaz wanted Cheap Trick. Jamie Diaz, did you want Cheap Trick? Jamie Diaz, Cheap Trick. Oh, I must have missed that. He did. Jamie Diaz, I got you now for Cheap Trick. Thank you. Selling the heck out of these new check condition records as usual. Van Halen 40, Jetstream wants Wishbone Ash. These are going to be gone, I promise. There's a lot of these going to be sold. Margaret Gerhold on Rod Stewart. That's sold to Margaret. Thank you. And Bone is at 45 or Brooks Valder. John Mayall, USA Union, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Another John Mayall. So right now, we still got John Mayall, Canned Heat, Bee Gees, Bob Dylan, Stones, and also there was another Stones. Flowers was in VG. I'm not for sure which one Mark Lynn asked about, but there's 2 Stones, and we already sold the other one. And then the Van Halen just got a new bid with Sandy Villa for 40. Sandy Villa. That is a Japanese pressing, by the way. New bid on Bone at 50. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. VG condition, $12.99. Original label, I Walk the Line. Charlie Marks on Canned Heat. Woodstock Performer. That is sold. Jefferson Airplane is an orange label, which would be an early 70s press. The vinyl is EX edition. $26.99. Surlistic Pillow. Surlistic Pillow. Also, Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me. VG condition, $12.99. Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me. And Get Your Yayas Out, the Rolling Stones. VG condition, blue label. Lots of Stones in here, check condition. Bone Thugs and Harmony is an unofficial bootleg. Unofficial bootleg pressing. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is going to be a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. Beautiful copy. I want to let everybody know all these crates that's on the table, these are all $9.99 discount crates. Some stuff in here as much as 80% off. Not 50% off. Not 25% off. I've got some stuff marked down here 75, 80. I mean, it's like sealed stuff. It's stuff we already showed some half off, and now it's marked down even further. So like $35 records that didn't sell for $17.50, now they're $9.99. Discount, 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 discount. And I've got a dolly over here, a cart with 4 more. So that's about a whole night's worth of show just doing everything on this table, and we have lots more. Here is the book. There's the insert. I just laid it over there. There's the book, and there's the other insert, and that is a $35 start. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That is now up for bid. All right, so Tony Lewis wants Bone. And let me make sure Jason Boxell doesn't want it. Jason, I think you're passing. If so, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Tony Lewis. That is sold. Thank you. And let me go ahead and do Elvis, His Hand in Mine. This is in VG condition, $12.99. That's an original mono press, it appears. Now, if no one else bids on Van Halen, Japanese pressing, Sandy Villa has it for $40. D-Kong, I think I was just really waiting on you. It's near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing. Commander Cody, VG condition, Hot Licks, Cold Steel and Truckers favorites. It's actually, it feels like a foreign. Yeah, it's a UK copy, foreign copy. We're going through every one of these bins tonight for $9.99. Yes, just sit back and relax. We have records and records and more records. This is $19.99. The Jefferson Airplane was an early 70s orange label, EX edition, $26.99. Let me know if you want it. If not, I'll go ahead and sell it to Tony Lewis. Howard Jones, Dream into Action. Things Can Only Get Better, EX edition, $17.99. Howard Jones, EX edition, $17.99. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. That's in VG condition, $12.99. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. Also, we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, EX edition, $17.99. Make sure everybody does me a favor. Hit the like button over on Facebook. Like. Share. Always appreciated. So go ahead and sell Jefferson Airplane. That is sold. And we have Born in USA, Bruce Springsteen. That is VG condition, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Patrick Fu on the Howard Jones. That is sold to Patrick Fu. And we have the Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever. That is a 2LP Allman Brothers compilation, $24.99. The Road Goes On Forever. Mayall is sold to Sandy Villa. Sandy Villa, I am also going to, wait a minute, where are we on Bone? Bone's at $50 of Shane Devers. Everybody's out. That's a bootleg unofficial 2LP, and that is a final call, and also a final call to bid on Earth, Wind, and Fire for a $35 start. We have Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz. Leon Russell's in VG condition, $9.99. And Fame, the original motion picture soundtrack, EX edition, RSO label, and original, $17.99. And the classic, Frampton Comes Alive. That's VG Plus, $19.99. All right, now I'm going to clear out some auctions. The first one is Van Halen, and that is sold to Sandy Villa for $45. Let me confirm that. Let me find it again. It's been a while. I was kind of confused. $40. That is sold for $40. All right. What is Bone at? Bone is at 55 with Shane Devers. 55 with Shane Devers. Yes. 55. Sorry. Some of my bids got out of order there, and it kind of messed with me. Otherwise, I'd already have some new stuff up. Earth, Wind, and Fire is a buy now for $35. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Near mint minus a pristine Japanese pressing. 2 inserts, Obi, and it has the book that came with it. That is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Slicker Van Slyke on Leon. Leon Russell sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you. Also, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Pictures at an exhibition. That is EX edition, $17.99. Also, Smash Your Head Against the Wall. John Entwistle. That is VG condition, $9.99. And we have more Hot Rocks. Big Hits and Phased Cookies. That's VG condition, 2LP, $17.99. $17.99. Let me do some house cleaning right quick. Got a lot of cool stuff to put up. Let me go ahead and do this. I actually promised this last night. And before that, there was one other one I wanted to do, which is Nirvana. Nirvana is the 2021 audiophile 2LP 45 RPM pressing. This is a $35 start. That's in utero. Everything in here is sticker price. These are new arrivals. These are all sticker price. They're brand new arrivals. These have never been put out before. The Birds is VG Plus condition, $17.99. Jackson Browne, The Pretender, is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. This is VG Plus $14.99. That's Rare Earth Ma. And also we have, if you got live, or got live if you want it, the Rolling Stones VG condition, $14.99. So let's go back to the top. The Bone is called Thugs in Harmony, $19.99 Eternal, and I'm about to sell it to Shane for $55. And now there's a new bid with Martin Pryor for $60. It's a bootleg 2LP unofficial. Charlie Marks was John Entwistle of The Who. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Nirvana has an open bid for $40. Jetstream wants the Hot Rocks Volume 2. Nirvana has another bid for $35. And let's run through this bin one more time. First, though, Brian Call wants Jackson Browne. Jackson Browne sold. Charlie Marks wants Rare Earth. That sold. And let's go through this bin one more time. This is our first crate of the night, new check condition stuff. And now we have Bone with a new bid, and Jetstream also wants Got Live. Great new check condition stuff. Nirvana has a high bid of $40. Let's do another auction that was from the hot post that I made earlier today. And this is, oh my gosh, this is a 1983. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing with the flyer of the Misfits Earth AD. Is everybody paying attention? This, it has a flyer, doesn't seem to go with the LP originally. Some kind of it looks like an original handbill. That's pretty cool in itself. I probably could auction that just by itself. This is going to go with it. This is an 83 U.S. pressing of the Misfits Earth AD. The vinyl's a nice EX. And let me repeat that 3 more times. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing, and this is a 1983 U.S. pressing. With this handbill, the Misfits is a 1983 U.S. pressing. That's going up for a $95 start. Bone has a new bid for $65, and we are about to sell Nirvana to Josh Miller for $40 if nobody else bids. Josh Miller has that for $40. Fast recap. Where's our Elvis buyers? This is an original mono pressing of Double Trouble. VG Plus $19.99. Also Jethro Tull Benefit. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Also, Joni Mitchell, self-titled, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Otis Redding live in Europe, VG condition $19.99. Otis Redding live in Europe, VG $19.99. And Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, VG condition $14.99. Columbia 2i, Columbia 2i, Columbia 2i. That is the original label for that. How much blue juice? I've had about this much, but I have about that much left. I've got to drink some more in just a second. First thing, Bone, new bid, 75. Misfits, 95, now 100. Burt Jordan on EP for Elvis Presley. That's so to Burt Jordan. Jason, it looks like you're second. Misfits has another $100 bid. Pat Garrett and Billy the Gid. That is VG $14.99. BG's To Whom It May Concern, VG $9.99. Martin Pryor's out on Bone. Final call to Shane Devers for $75. Also, John Mayall, USA Union, VG Plus $17.99. Big Hits, another great Stones comp in mono, VG condition, $24.99. That's typically how those look. VG, $24.99. Also, Flowers is VG $14.99. I Walk the Line. Surprised no one bought this. VG condition, $12.99. Columbia 2i label. Misfits Mystery to Me is in VG condition, $12.99. Misfits still getting bids, $95, $105, $110. We have another Stones, Get Your Yayas Out. That's VG $14.99. Another Elvis, His Hand in Mine, VG condition, also in mono, $12.99. And we have Commander Cody, Hot Licks, Others, VG $9.99. Surprise is still here. Question Mark and the Mysterians, a classic, 96 tier, VG condition, $19.99. Josh Miller on Johnny Cash. Josh got cash. Can, you're second. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. Burt Jordan on Elvis Presley. That's so to Burt Jordan. Also, Bruce Springsteen is in VG condition, $9.99. Misfits has a new bid for $115. This is a great Allman Brothers 2LP compilation. VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. That is the Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever. And we have Fame, the original soundtrack of the motion picture, EX edition, $17.99. Frampton Comes Alive is VG Plus $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is EX edition, $17.99. And we have the Birds. That's VG Plus $17.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bone. That is sold to Shane Devers. Bone is sold to Shane Devers for $75. Josh Miller, you get the Nirvana for $40. And now this is a 1983 U.S. pressing of the Misfits Earth AD with this flyer. It is a 1983, and it's nice. EX edition. The high bid right now is $125. Market Gerhold wants Bruce Springsteen. That is sold. That is sold. All right, so Misfits 115, Misfits 120, 125, 125. Lots of bids on that. All right, next auction is going to go up right now, and that looks like it's going to be Sublime Acoustic. Let's go ahead and get this going. It's a 2016 press. The only time ever it's been on vinyl. It's a 2016 press, first time on vinyl, and that is a $25 start. Remastered Sublime Acoustic. That's now up for bid. Let me grab something over here from this other bin as well. We got some surprises. I mentioned some of them last night. Let's go ahead and do this right now. This is OG 1994 U.S. pressing of Live Throwing Copper. Limited edition, the original 1994 U.S. It is an EX Plus Near Mint Minus condition, and we're going to start it for $185. It's on that Coke bottle clear vinyl, $185 start. That is now up for bid. Also, we have Misfits 130, Misfits 130, and next is Sublime 2525 and Question Mark and the Mysterians. Wow, lots of great stuff still left in here. That's in VG condition, not bad. $19.99. We still got the Birds, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Frampton, Fame, Allman Brothers, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Commander Cody, Stones, Fleetwood Mac, Stones, John Mayall, Bee Gees, Bob Dylan, Otis Redding, Joni Mitchell, and Jethro Tull. Those are going here right here behind me. And tonight we've got new arrivals, putbacks. I have $9.99 crates of new and sealed stuff, $9.99 crates of vintage classic rock. We've got 2 putback bins that Ed has brought the hatchet down on. Ed brought down the hatchet on some people. We have 2 non-payment and putback bins to go through tonight. I have 1 new release that was delivered, and I've been very bad about ordering new vinyl, and because I didn't order new vinyl with a distributor, 2 new releases got held up. The 1 new release that I know a lot of people was probably hoping would come in, I know I'm getting them. They're in my car. The Eric Carr picture disc. The Eric Carr picture disc will come in next week, and that's because I didn't put any orders, and they didn't ship it to me. That's my fault. So, $10 sealed records. That's right. New and sealed records, $10. Even OG seals for $10. This is a $10 crate, $10 crate, $10 crate, $10 crate, $10 crate, and they've never been gone through before. We're about to go through them right now. But first, let me go ahead and knock out this. If you're not in on the pre-order already, go ahead, and you don't want to get off because I'm going to be going through crates fast, these discount crates fast. I've got 8 of them to try to go through. That usually takes an entire night, plus Laura's marking new crates. John has 3 more crates just like that. He's marked for me. And we had some stuff that I put together from Fred's collection, okay? So the first thing I have is this new Linkin Park album. It comes out today. This is $33.99. It's called From Zero, Linkin Park. Let me read off everybody who pre-ordered it. The first person was David Campbell. That is so to David Campbell. Also, Brian Dismore got 1. And we have 1 for Craig Ruth. There's 1 for Craig Ruth. Also, Stacy Brown. There's 1 for Stacy Brown. And if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I would claim 1 right now. Chris Kirkley and Greg Preston got 1. There's 1 for Chris Kirkley. There's 1 for Greg Preston. Also, Brenda Medina and Charlie Sales. There's 1 for Brenda Medina and Charlie Sales. Freddie Villarreal and Mike Vandergits. This is on the Indie exclusive colored vinyl. Also, Rob Fordham and Mike Massey. There's 1 for Rob Fordham. There's 1 for Mike Massey. Also, Fred Cardinale and James Bragg. There's 1 for Fred Cardinale. There's 1 for James Bragg. Also, Jeremy Vite and Steve Howe. There's 1 for Jeremy Vite. There's 1 for Steve Howe. Also, Angela Lewis and Paul Brothers. There's 1 for Angela Lewis and Paul Brothers. And we also have 1 for Dean Tefford and 1 for Scott Smith. 1 for Dean Tefford and 1 for Scott Smith. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new Linkin Parks left. It is on translucent sea blue vinyl. That is for Field. And those are what I have left. David Campbell, Brian Dismore, Craig Ruth, Stacy Brown, Chris Kirkley, Greg Preston, Brenda Medina, Charlie Sells, Freddie Villarreal, Mike Vandergits, Rob Fordham, Mike Massey, Fred Cardinale, James Bragg, Jeremy Vite, Steve Howe, Angela Lewis, Paul Brothers, Dean Tefford, Scott Smith. I have 2, 4, 6, 7, it looks like left. From Zero, new Linkin Park, if anybody wants one. They're going to be right here next to me all night long. Just say, Chad, I'll take a Linkin Park, please, and I will put 1 in the crate with your name on it. Let's go through a new bin. How about we go ahead and go through this first bin here I have assembled in the back left of $9.99 stuff, okay? Thanks, everybody. I got to update all these auctions. I have no idea where we're at on any of these auctions. You probably don't either. I've got to shift a few things around, though, because I want to go through this back left crate first. And that's the first one I want to go through for $9.99. And then we're going to go through new arrivals, okay? We've still got tons of new arrivals. No, we're getting a discount early, but it's Friday night. Let me push this one off and let me bring another one in its place. Let me replace it with another one I've already got lined up for $9.99. What have I done with it? Is this it here? Hold on a second. There's another one somewhere. Let's see here. Let me just put this back there. Let me just bring an empty crate. I don't want to confuse and go through one that I hadn't sorted. That would be chaotic because it would be all mixed up. So let's go ahead and go through this one. So everything in this bin is $9.99, okay? And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 auctions going right now, and let's see what's going on. So everything in this bin is $9.99. Should be some major discounts and some no-brainers. First is a 1983 U.S. pressing of Misfits Earth AD. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing. It's nice too. Comes with this original handbill and the high bid on the Misfits. And if you think you're in higher, let me know. Let me know. And I hadn't got caught up on comments yet because the high bid on this, I'm showing Steve Plaw and Jason Schott are tied for 130. And Jason Schott set out. So Steve Plaw has this for 130. If somebody's in higher, let me know right now, okay? Let me know right now. That's at $130. The Sublime Acoustic, first time on vinyl, just got a new bid with Craig Roof for 36. And then we have OG Live Throwing Copper. OG. 1994, not too easy to get whatsoever, and there was a bid with Andrew Eisensmith for $185. Now, when I walked away, the last thing that was said was I pulled Bruce Springsteen, and then somebody said, what color on the Misfits? And then there was bids on that. Sandy wants to know the price on the Allman Brothers. Sandy, the Allman Brothers compilation, The Road Goes On Forever, was VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. And then Brian Call said he will take the question mark and the Mysterians. That is so to Brian Call. Thank you, Brian Call. That is so to you. And now we're down at the bottom. Misfits 135, Misfits 140, okay? There we have it. Everybody good to go? I'm good to go. Let's go ahead and go through some $9.99 records, okay? And then I'll figure out what we left off there. Hank Williams, it's a compilation. No condition notes, $9.99. Black Metro label, Hank Williams as in Hank Williams Sr. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love. See, some of these were originally half off, which would have been like $17.50. No sale, so now they're $9.99. And this is a UK edition. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, $9.99. Great Grape, Moby Grape. This is $9.99. No condition notes, everything in here is $9.99. Great Grape, Moby Grape. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. Another Dylan. There's a lot of Dylan stuff in here. There's Slow Train Coming. That was a super clean copy. And here's Empire Burlesque. Another super clean copy. All these Dylan albums are $9.99. So is the Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. A little bit of cover damage here. So at half off, that was $12.50. Now it's $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. And Sinatra, A Man and His Music. We sold a lot of Sinatra last night. Here's a 2 LP compilation. Now $9.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's do, first, let me try to finish out the rest of the Japanese. There's only a handful of items we hadn't got to left. And now let's update our titles. First thing we have was Sandy Villa says, I'll take the Allman Brothers. That was the Road Goes On Forever compilation. That's the first new claim with Sandy Villa, right? Yeah, Sandy Villa gets that. And then Misfits 145. Can wants Bob Dylan, and he wants Train. Train, that is sold. That is sold. And then we have Brian O'Malley wants Moby Grape. Moby Grape is sold to Brian O'Malley, right? Yep. And then Thomas Clark on Thompson Twins. That is sold to Thomas Clark. Then Craig Ruth and Alice from YouTube wants the Sinatra record, okay? Everything in here is $9.99. So quick update. Misfits is at $150. Sublime is now final call. Sublime is at 36 with Craig. It's still at 36, final call. And Andrew Eisensmith, it looks like you're going to get the live. It's at $185. I'm about to sell it, okay? It's at $185. I'm about to sell it to you. Continuing with this $9.99 discount bin. Bob Seger, VG Plus condition, $9.99. That's an original Night Moves picture disc. I'll take the first two Dylan. So you want Shot of Love and Train, okay? Those are sold to you for $9.99 and $9.99. Walt Disney's Mary Poppins, $9.99. Storybook and record, no condition notes, clean copy. The Greg Allman Tour, 2 LP live Greg Allman. That's now $9.99. So is Mavis Staples, You're Not Alone. That is $9.99. That's a 2010. 2010. Can says, I'll go ahead and take all three Dylans. Dylan. Sold, sold, and sold. Carol Puckett wants the Bob Seger picture disc. That is sold to Carol Puckett. Dennis Jackson, you were second. Travis Wade, I'm going to give you Mary Poppins. Ginger Lynch is next. And Sandy Villa, you were next on the Bob Seger picture disc. Diana Ross, Reflections, one of their big hits. $9.99. An original Motown record with the original Motown inner sleeve. And John Cale, Mr. John Cale, British Passport, $9.99. All right, Andrew I. Smith, a grail for some people. Probably a grail for you. An original live Throwing Copper with hop sticker, one bid, $185. And that's so to you, Andrew Smith. Thank you. And Craig Ruth, it looks like you get the Sublime Acoustic. It's time for new auctions. We're going to be going through a lot of great, cool discount bins tonight. Sublime is sold for $36. John Cale's $9.99. And the first thing is Brian O'Malley on the Allman Brothers, or actually Greg Allman. That is sold to Brian O'Malley. Phil Freeman said sup. He's not saying hi, he's saying Supremes. That's so to Phil Freeman. Thank you, Phil. And we have a Misfits out. This is a 1983 U.S. Misfits with a original handbill of some sort. And it looks like we had a new bid, and now it's a final call. It is with Steve Plott, 150. Was there a new bid? Steve, I think I saw where you said, Al, I might have missed a bid, though. Did I miss a bid somewhere? This is a 1983 Misfits. 1983 Misfits. 1983 Misfits. What have I done with my sticky note? 1983 US. 1983 US. Yes, I think I've said it enough. It should be tattooed in my brain. But I knew it would get a lot of activity because 99 out of 100 are some kind of repress or new pressing. Okay, if I see this record and I pull it out, I'm like, oh, it's a new copy. Rarely can I hold one to these and say it's from whichever 80s year. 1983. 1983. The vinyl's a nice EX. The jacket's VG Plus. Just a little bit of something right there. And this is Jeff John bid 155. Okay, 155. This is 1983. Y'all got it. 1983. Okay, now, first thing, everything in here is $9.99. Here's still what's left. Hank Williams, Mavis Staples, and John Cale. I will check the vinyl. That's a good question. It is brown translucent. It is brown translucent, yes. Brown translucent vinyl when held to light. When held to light. Okay, going through a discount bin, but we need other auctions. First thing I have is a Japanese pressing of Philip Bailey. This is called Chinese Wall. It's a $25 start. It has the duet with Eric Clapton, Easy Lover. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese insert, shrink, hop sticker, and Obi. That is a $25 start. $25 start. Misfits is at $155 with Jeff John. $155 with Jeff John. I think a new first-time bidder. Let's also go ahead and put up the Dead Milkmen. A 1986. Wow. 1986 U.S. press with insert. This is a $55 start. A 1986 U.S. press with insert. A 1986 Dead Milkmen with insert. It has the hop sticker. Somebody taped the hop sticker to the back cover. There's the front. Eat Your Paisley. That's going up for a $55 start. Also, Phil Collins. Did I say Eric Clapton? Okay, my bad. Phil Collins. Eric Clapton. Phil Collins. Yeah, my bad. That was a big goof. Yeah, I can't imagine Eric Clapton singing Easy Lover. That would be something. All right, and then I missed Mavis. I did. Tommy Flowers, Chasing Heart, wants Mavis Staples. I missed that. Sorry about that. Okay. My brain's all over the place. The Obi's at the top. Yes, it's at the top. It's an Obi cap. Okay. I'm going to take a drink of... I need some mind juice, okay? Whew. Boy, this is going to be a fun and busy bin. Continuing, everything in here is $9.99. Elton John, Empty Sky, his first album, officially put out in the States in 1975. That's now $9.99. No condition notes. Gary Stewart, Out of Hand. Major discount on this. Tan label. Has an embossed promo stamp on the corner. $9.99 on Gary Stewart. Herbie Hancock, VSOP. Herbie Hancock is $9.99. The Grand Wazoo, Zappa. VG Condition, The Mothers of Invention, $9.99. And Into the Woods, this is $9.99, originally out in 1988. Major markdown on that. Everything in here is $9.99. And Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, no condition notes on this. We just had one in the check condition bin. No condition notes on this. Are we done on the Misfits? When I get to the bottom, I'm selling it to Jeff John. for $155. $155. We're about to sell it. All right, and then Philip Bailey, Chinese wall, shrink wrap, Obi, insert, near mint minus and pristine. Final call for $25, no bid. And then the Dead Milkmen had one bid with Charlie Marks for $55. And then Patrick Fu on Elton John. That's sold to Patrick Fu. Thank you. That is sold to you. Peter Mozzolino second. Brian Call third. Peter Mozzolino first on Herbie Hancock. We have Richard Ziner first on Zappa. That's sold to Richard Ziner. Then Can. Peter Mozzolino on Bob Dylan. That's sold Into the Woods. Sold to Tommy Flowers. And Jared McLaughlin on Gary Stewart. And my first crate is really, really, really full. So let me swap these out right quick. Thanks to everybody for tuning in tonight on this wonderful Friday night. We've got discount bins, new arrivals, and great auctions. And as y'all can see, I think y'all are going to like these discount bins. We got some with sealed records we're going to do. Poor John Kell and poor Hank Williams. Nobody wants them. We have Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. That is no condition notes. Clapton is $9.99. There's Clapton. Crazy Horse, which was Neil Young's backing band. This is one of their solo albums. That is $9.99. And Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. This is another beautiful copy in shrink wrap, $9.99. All right. Well, Jeff John, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I'll have to get your information. You get the Misfits. It's stalled out at $155, and you got it. That's sold to you for $155. Thank you. That is always a desirable anything when I say 80s or 90s, anything Misfits. We have one bid on Philip Bailey for $25 with Romelu, going twice, going three times. We're about to sell the Dead Milkmen to Charlie Marks for $55. Can put UM, and that was for Let Me Know. Peter Mozzolino on BD, that's for Bob Dylan. Michael Potts on Slow, that was Slow Train Coming. Michael, you're second. Margaret, you were first to Clapton. Jeff next on Bob Dylan. And we have The Birth of British Rockabilly, a 1992 UK compilation, $9.99. First-time buyer, thank you. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and mailing address. Not all the auctions are up here. Laura is still working on about half of them. They're back in the back, and she's still working on them. And so I really don't know what some of them are. I hadn't even got to see them myself. Excuse me. I drank the blue juice too fast. So some of them, I don't know if they're OG or not. She might can answer if she is still tuned in. She's in the back still prepping, doing the research on some of these. Charlie Marks on British Rockabilly. Crazy Horse is still available. Also, we have Joni Mitchell, For the Roses. Joni Mitchell was $9.99. We have the Four Tops Live. The Four Tops is $9.99. The Four Tops Live is $9.99. And Blue Cheer, this is in VG minus condition, in 1968. That's $9.99. All right. Philip Bailey is sold to Romelu for $25. That is gone. Philip Bailey, you get that for $25. That is sold. The Dead Milkmen is sold, and the Dead Milkmen is sold for $55 to Charlie Marks. Wow. OG Dead Milkmen, one bid. Don't say that too often. That is sold for $55. Lords of Acid is our next auction. Lords of Acid is a 1994 U.S. Press EX edition. This is sold for as much as $330. It's in shrink wrap, and it's a $125 start. Lords of Acid, $125 start. A 1994 U.S. EX edition. Cover is in shrink wrap. Cover's in shrink wrap, and that has sold as much as $330. That's now up for bid. Brian O'Malley on Blue Cheer. The Four Tops is a UK copy, by the way, and Joni Mitchell's a super clean copy. For the Roses, $9.99 on that. Burt Jordan put BT Live. I bet he meant FT Live for Four Tops, right? Also, we have a 2LP German press of John Mayall, Back to the Roots. $9.99. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the next auction is Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. This is the Walmart exclusive on green vinyl. This is a 2021 limited edition Walmart exclusive green vinyl. It's in shrink wrap with a sticker. The shrink is a little torn. That is a Black Sabbath compilation, of course, $25 start. Next is Can Collectibles on Joni Mitchell. That's sold. And then Lords of Acid has bids for $130 and now $150. Cheap Trick at Budokan, VG Plus condition, gatefold with book, $9.99 on that. And we have Neil Young, Hawks and Dove. Neil Young is $9.99. That's Neil Young's Hawks and Doves. Also, we have Bob Dylan. This one's called New Morning. No condition notes. That's $9.99. And Brian Ferry, excuse me, In Your Mind. No condition notes on that. Everything in here is marked down to $9.99. $9.99. Okay. Excuse me. I'm going to need some more blue juice. One more record because I've got two of them. These are two limited edition original Rod Stewart Blondes. Have more fun picture disc, $9.99. Okay. $9.99. Let's go back first to the top. And we pulled Joni Mitchell. Let me update Lords of Acid again because there's several questions about it already. High bid's 150. Bert Jordan got 4 tops. Show the acid label. Show the Lords of Acid again. Lords of Acid 175. Sean Holford, your first to Cheap Trick. Sean Holford, you got Cheap Trick. That is sold to you. Feed's moving very fast. I can barely keep up. Greg Mossberger, your second. Sandy Villa third. Brian O'Malley first on the Brian Ferry. Brian got Brian. Richard Willis wants Neil Young Doves. That is sold to Richard Willis. If I can grab a hold of it. Richard Willis, you got Neil Young Doves. Thomas Clark second on Brian Ferry. And Sandy Villa wants a Rod Stewart. And Brian O'Malley wants to put back Brian Ferry. That's a $10,000 stocking fee. So now sell it to Thomas Clark. Thomas Clark got Brian Ferry. And Sandy got a Rod Stewart picture disc. And then Black Sabbath 30, Michael Rudolph on Rod Stewart, and Jared McLaughlin next on Rod Stewart. This is called Lords of Acid, Voodoo U. Lords of Acid, Voodoo U. This is a 94 U.S. pressing. Lords of Acid, Voodoo U. It's in EX condition. It's nice. That's a conservative grade. It's in shrink. And it is all around a beautiful copy. It's a 94 US. And there's the label. There's the label. Lords of Acid, Voodoo U, 94 US. We have a new bid for $195. $95. In the Black Sabbath, it's called We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. James Vasquez is at $30 on Black Sabbath. Also, John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic. That's an EX edition, $9.99. And Sam and Dave, I Thank You. Sam and Dave is in shrink. VG condition, $9.99. Lords of Acid, 200, 205. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And that is, oh my gosh. Never mind, it's an unofficial. This is an unofficial. When I flipped it over, I was like, wow, is this OG? It's an unofficial Nirvana unplugged on white vinyl. Some of the originals are on colored vinyl like this. This is an unofficial, unfortunately. It's Nirvana unplugged, a classic. $35 star. That is a bootleg unofficial. I know some people like them just because they're bootlegs. All right, now back up to the top. Lords of Acid, 200, 205. Michael Swanger first on Traffic. Everything in here is on sale, discounted to $9.99. Some clearance. Dan Moran on Sam and Dave. Black Sabbath at $35. Lords is at $215. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. That's now $9.99. The Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday. A very clean copy with the original baggie on the original label, and it is like EX Plus for a 60s record like this. Lords of Acid, $225. Nirvana has bids for $35. Lords of Acid, another $225. Charlie Daniels, Knight Rider is $9.99. John Anderson is EX edition, $9.99. John Anderson is EX $9.99. Also, we have Jackie Wilson, which is an original 60s press, super clean, originally marked at $29.99. That's $9.99. And let's go ahead and do the last couple. Moby Grape is $9.99. Moby Grape, it is a reissue, but it has the uncensored cover where he's giving everybody the bird. And we have Eagles, one of these nights, a super clean original, textured, covered, embossed. That's only $9.99. So we're back at the top. We left off by saying Lords of Acid, $225 and $225. Michael Swanger first on the Birds. That is sold to Michael Swanger for $9.99. Nirvana $40. Mike McGinnis second on Birds. Margaret third on Birds. Brian Call first on Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Brian Call. Black Sabbath $37. Lords of Acid $250. Can You were third on the Birds. Greg Mossberger first on CD for Charlie Daniels. Lords of Acid $270. Nirvana $35. Black Sabbath $40. Jane Fink on the Eagles. Jason, you're second. Then Tommy Flowers. Then Sandy Villa. That's all that's left in this first $9.99 crate. Michael Thomas also next on the Eagles. The name of the John Anderson album is called John Anderson. Self-titled. I'm pretty sure that's his debut from 1980. It was originally EX $27.99. I told y'all major discounts. Let's try to sell the rest of these, okay? All the auctions are still getting bids. Let's try to sell the rest of these, okay? Now, the first thing we have is Hank Williams, which is a compilation. It is a single LP. It is $9.99. We have John Cale, British Passport. John Cale is $9.99, British Passport. No condition notes, no condition notes. Also, Crazy Horse. No condition notes on this either. It's actually quite nice. It's on the Reprise label with the original company inner sleeve. That's $9.99. Also, we have John Mayall, Back to the Roots. That's a German press. It's a 2 LP, $9.99 on John Mayall. We have Bob Dylan, New Morning. Bob Dylan is $9.99. Jackie Wilson, I Get the Sweetest Feeling. An original, that's $9.99 on Brunswick. Moby Grape is $9.99. And John Anderson, self-titled, $9.99. So let's go back to the top. Greg Mossberger, you asked about John Anderson. Let me know if you want it because somebody else claimed it. Lords of Acid, $275. James is out on Black Sabbath. That's James Vasquez. Charlie Marks has Black Sabbath for $40. The Nirvana bootleg was at $35 with Chris Frazier. White vinyl bootleg. We'll go into details on that in just a second. And then we have Lords of Acid, $300. Dan Moran was the next on the John Anderson. And then Lords of Acid, $315. Michael Ruttman on the John Mayall. I was waiting for somebody to get that. A 2 LP German press. Brian O'Malley's at $50 on Nirvana. And Clifford, third on John Mayall. Greg's going to let us know on this. If not, it's so to Dan Moran. Wow. So that's all $9.99. That's all that's left. Moby Grape, Jackie Wilson, Bob Dylan, Crazy Horse, John Cale, and Hank Sr. I'm going to put them right over here. If anybody changes your mind and you decide you want anything else in there, just let me know, okay? You know what? We have another one of those. I have another one of those that has mostly sealed stuff. I have another one of those that's mostly sealed stuff. And then I have another one like that right here. So everybody just stay tuned, okay? We're going to go ahead and move back to some new arrivals. And let me clear out this empty bin. And I'm going to come back and update our auctions. But I do have plenty of other new arrivals, okay? Do I have more check condition over here? Maybe. I'm not real for sure. Let me see what's in this bin. I'm kind of got in, and I had to clean up from the sale, sort of. And also, I have a $14.99 crate, which you can imagine has even better titles that were further discount. But also, we have 2 putback crates as well. Don't let me forget about those. We got 2 putback crates as well. But I had a crate. If y'all were watching about 1 a.m. last night, Laura came up and delivered a crate of new arrivals, and it was like 1 a.m., and I was like, you know what, let's just save these for tomorrow, because at 1 a.m. last night, we were going through Fred Goodwin crates at $6.99 each, and we sold about a whole crate worth, just kind of going through some of these, and a little bit later tonight, we'll probably do that again, but we have so much other stuff to go through. So let's go through the short but sweet new arrivals crate. Some of it is check condition, and some of it is regularly priced. And then we'll go through another $9.99 crate like that. Yeah, I see great stuff over here. Van Morrison, more Dylans, John Lennon's, Fleetwood Macs. They're all going to be $9.99, okay? So, the big ones, Lords of Acid. The high bid is $345 with Shannon Mashaka. Lisa, you just got outbid. The Black Sabbath got a bump with Charlie Marks, which was, let me make sure that's right. Yeah, $40. That's the green vinyl, Walmart exclusive. And Nirvana, which was a white vinyl bootleg, Chris Frazier has it for $55. Greg says sell it to him, so sell this for $9.99 to Dan Moran, okay? That was the last $9.99 record for that crate. Let's go through new arrivals. These are priced as marked. Okay? Priced as marked. And let me take a quick drink of blue juice right quick. Folks, I'm going to need it, as y'all can see. Man, that's some good blue juice. Okay, new arrivals. Everybody do me a favor. Make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. If anybody new's out there, welcome. And for all those that came out to the dollar sale, thank you. We sold 3,500 $1 records today. The all-time record. What was the actual count? We have the actual count right here. It was, give me 1 second. We sold 3,533 $1 records. We're going to try to do that again tomorrow. That is incredible. Thanks for everybody that came out for that. There'll be plenty of other new stuff to dig through tomorrow. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, EX condition, $11.99 with the original picnic blanket inner sleeve. That has the hit song, Life's Been Good. EX condition, $11.99. Next is the Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Also, Nina, 99 Luff Balloons. EX, oh, that's a great song. Let Me Be Your Pirate. EX Edition, $11.99. Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus, $21.99. Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus, $21.99. Chris Frazier, you've been outbid on Nirvana. Are we done on Lords of Acid? Lisa Wiseman's out. Thank you for letting me know you're out. Shannon Mashaka has it for $345. Final call. All right, first thing is Gress Mossberger. That is on Joe Walsh. Thank you, Greg. Margaret, you're second. Can next. Craig Ruth on Nina. Then Travis. Then Edmund and Margaret on Doobie Brothers. That leaves the newly rebooted Fleetwood Mac, the 1975 Fleetwood Mac, the first with Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. Crowded House is VG condition, $11.99. R.K. Tucker on Fleetwood Mac. RK, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer. Let me make sure the other first-time buyer over on Facebook contacted us. Let me put up our messenger. Jeff John did contact us. Thank you, Jeff John. Welcome, first-time buyer. And then also RK Tucker. Let me verify your YouTube account right quick. And then if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. We've had a ton of new subscribers all of a sudden this week on our channel. And yeah, you're good to go. You've been on Facebook for 12 years. What I'm going to do is very quickly share a link. It's also in our description. If you're a first-time buyer, this is a great time to be on tonight. $7 in limited shipping. Don't hold back, because the more you buy, it all ships for $7. That's one record, or if you buy 100 records, okay? $7. So make sure you fill out that form. When it's filled out, please say form completed. I'm going to lay this right over here in pending as soon as you fill out that form. And then you can come back and buy as much as you want. Let's keep going. Nobody on Crowded House. Let's keep going then. We have Born in USA, Bruce Springsteen, VG condition. That has the original inner sleeve, $14.99. Never. That is very unusual, David. That's like probably, I will check on that. Ed is A+ on customer service. So I'll see what's going on. It's either something maybe he couldn't answer. And by the way, if you sent something today, we have a lot of people get on Fridays and Saturdays and they say, Chad, no one responded to me. And it's because they sent a message last night or this morning. Ed was working the dollar sale today. No one's going to be replying messages until probably Monday or Tuesday. So if you message on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, no one's going to reply to you. Crowded House is so to Hendry. If it's something in the past, I'm sure he probably either forgot or he still doesn't have an answer. And we'll just blame it on Seth. Yeah. Hendry on Crowded House, Can second. There's another Bruce Springsteen. We have the Butt Shakers. Wow. And she's nude. This is EX edition, $27.99. Also, we have Bananarama. That's EX $17.99. And Elvis Costello, My Aim is True. Costello's VG Plus, $21.99. All right, Lords of Acid. Let's go back to the top. Lords of Acid is sold. And we got to put some new auctions. These were some big ones. They've took a while. And let's go ahead and roll them. And this is sold to Shannon Mashaka. I think it hit the 350 mark, right? Where did this get to? Shannon 345, right? Shannon 345. Shannon 345. Shannon, let me make sure. I thought it was 350. Shannon 345. Shannon 345. And yeah, I guess that's it. Shannon at $345. Let me look through that one more time. Sorry. We're going so fast in the bins, it's really hard for me to keep up. 345. And let me see where Lisa. Okay, yeah. Shannon got that for $345. Black Sabbath, way up here to Charlie Marks. That sold to Charlie for $40. And let me figure out who got this. And this white vinyl, Chris went out. Brian O'Malley, you have the white vinyl bootleg for $56. Brian O'Malley, you have that for $56. Final call on that, okay? Final call on that. So, give me 1 second. And let me see what's going on over here. Okay. So, RK Tucker, form completed. Thank you. And that is going to RK Tucker. That's the Fleetwood Mac. And let me get to my spot. Crowded House. Sean on Butt. Sean gets the Butt. That is sold to Sean Holford. Then Charlie Marks. And then we're good to go. Okay, still got Bananarama, Costello, Bruce Springsteen. The Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. Another copy. VG condition, $11.99 on the Doobie Brothers. And the last check condition record is Want. Is that what that says? 3 exclamation point 3. I don't know what that is. EX edition, $31.99. All right, let's grab the Dead Kennedys. The Dead Kennedys is going up. We have great auctions tonight, by the way. This is a 1982 gold stamp promo. Whoa. An 82 US gold stamp promo with inserts and book. This is the Dead Kennedy. Inserts and book. $75 start. Keep in mind, we're going through a bunch of discount bins tonight. As soon as we're done with this new arrivals, this is going up for bid. There is the insert book. There's the insert. There's the book. Dead Kennedy is a $75. Dead Kennedy's gold stamp promo, $75 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. And there's Want, okay? So back up the people, back up to the bin, top, whatever I'm saying. James Vasquez gets the Doobie Brothers. And Dead Kennedy, 75. And we have Nirvana, and this is sold. Nirvana is sold, and that is sold to Brian O'Malley. And let's put up some new auctions. $56 to Brian O'Malley. Okay, that is sold. Dead Kennedy, 75. Next is non-check condition stuff. First thing we have is Smashing Pumpkins. Melancholy. This is a 2014 US, $99.99. $99.99. And we have Michael Bublé, It's Time. Michael Bublé is $34.99. Also, we have Baby Driver, music from the motion picture. That is $34.99. Also, Snot, music on vinyl pressing. Snot is $24.99. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Also, Burn, Rubber City Burn. Akron, Ohio, The Punk and the Decline of the Midwest, 75 to 80. 2 LP compilation, $24.99. Looks like we need a new auction, huh? Yeah? Huh? New auction is Sublime. Sublime is a 2019 German limited edition of Sublime, self-titled. It's a limited edition German press on pink vinyl. Price, $45. Vinyl, near mint, shrink wrap, and the colored vinyl hype sticker. That's now for bid. I left off by saying Dead Kennedy, 75. And then Joe said Nirvana info. I don't think there is a Nirvana left. Dead Kennedy's 80, Dead Kennedy's 80. And we have Dead Kennedy's 80, Dead Kennedy's 85. Paul Nordstrom wants to see the Bruce Springsteen. That's Born in the USA. It's an original. Vinyls and VG condition, $14.99. And then also Dead Kennedy's 81. Oh, that was the Nirvana Unplugged. Sorry, it's already sold. Dead Kennedy's 100. Charlie Marks on Baby. Baby Driver. Sold to Charlie Marks. Hiram wants Snot. That's sold to Hiram Ponte. Jason Schott next on Snot. I want the LP. The artist is 30H!3. This is sold to Javi Soto. Javi, I've got that. Charlie Marks wants the Punk 4.5. That is sold right here to Charlie Marks. And then we have Dead Kennedys 105. Dead Kennedys 105. And we have next. What is this? I don't know. It's on Starburst vinyl, $24.99. What is this called? Wow, that's some cool vinyl. What is this called? It's one of these unidentifiable records. Here it is. Oh, it's Andrew Jackson Jihad, Christmas Island, $24.99 on that. And we have Fatboy Slim, The Greatest Hits, Why Try Harder, 2 LP, $34.99. So Dead Kennedys is an original 82 US press, gold stamp promo, insert and book, no condition notes, gold stamp promo. Sublime is a 45. How much was Want? Have I already sold that? I think I've already sold that, Edmund. Javi Soto wants that. Chad, you can put, I just wanted to comment the artist. Oh, okay, so it is still available. It's still available. Edmund, it was EX edition, $31.99. Javi was not claiming it. Okay, my bad. All right, let's grab another auction right quick. Tom Petty, 12-inch single. That still may be in the back, right, Laura? I'm not for sure. Let me look through here, Craig, or excuse me, Carol. I'm looking. I don't see it, but I'm very curious as a fan and as part of my childhood. I'm very curious what this is. I probably should keep this. I mean, I don't know how many hours I spent playing this game. All of them. Up until, I don't know when. I don't know what era of my life that was. But I remember playing this. Goodness gracious. This is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. This is an unofficial soundtrack. They've never put anything out like this officially. I wish they would, because we sell the heck out of them. And Laura is still in the 12-inch single, still in the back, Carol. So that's on its way up. Let me remove somebody off YouTube right quick. Let me see here. Let me do this right quick. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. This is an unofficial, it's a bootleg, and what it is, it's a soundtrack to the music that was on that video game. I'm pretty sure, right? Is that what that is? Has to be. Yeah, Dead Kennedy's Promise. Yeah, Dead Kennedy's Promise, Unsaved, The Vandals, Suicidal Tendencies, Even Rude, The Ernie, Suicidal Machines, Goldfinger, Speed Dealer. Yeah, I know, I probably unconsciously, I don't know how many times I probably heard those songs. $25 start. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater soundtrack looks just like the cover of the PS1 game. That's an unofficial. They have never officially pressed out anything like that. $25 start. Okay. Back to the auction, back to the action, and back to the auctions. We have Dead Kennedys at 110, and I think James Bragg was at 105. So 105, 110. Sublime, Lisa Wisman's in on the Sublime at 45, and Andrew requested Presidents. I'll get that on deck. I'm not for sure if that's up here either. Dead Kennedys at 120, and Tony Hawk is at 30, and then 25, then 32, and then 40. So let's continue. Now, that was asked about. It's still available. And let's continue. Highwayman soundtrack, or excuse me, Highwayman album, Waylon, Willie, Johnny, and Chris Christopherson, $29.99. The Smashing Pumpkins was $99.99, $99.99. Also, Jewel, Pieces of You. Jewel is an original, wow, OG 97, $74.99. What We Call Human Nature is actually a human habit, $74.99. Also, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, I Love Rock and Roll, $21.99. $21.99 on I Love Rock and Roll. No condition notes on that. The Loam Below is $14.99. The Loam Below and Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's just the way it is. $14.99. So let's pause right there before I show the last few records. There's 3 auctions up, and I think the only thing in jeopardy of a final call that I'm about to sell as soon as I finish up this bin is Wisman, which is, give me 1 second on that, Lisa Wisman on Sublime at $45. That's going once and that's going twice, okay? Going once and going twice. And also, oh, I got to go grab a charger right quick. Let me do that. So everybody, quick time out. Thanks everybody that has tuned in for tonight. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. I'm about to totally lose all my comments on my cellular device if I don't get a charger. And I hope I can find one in record time. I certainly hope so. Chargers are like gold around here, and I honestly don't see one right now. I may have to go outside and get the one out of my vehicle, which would be very unfortunate. But the one that's always up here has come up missing, and I was like, Tanner, where's the charger? And they've come up missing. So usually when this happens, I get on Amazon and I order about 5 of them. And they'll last a few months and then they all disappear again. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go do this and I'll be right back. Quick time out. Okay. Hope everybody had fun talking to each other. Did everybody have fun talking to each other while I was gone? Wow, amazing. My screen's still on. It's absolutely amazing. I went ahead and got my big long cable. Anybody else have chargers that's always disappearing? Mine do all the time. So, okay. So Lisa Wisman on the Sublime for $45, right? And that's where I left off. Lisa has Sublime for $45. James Bragg but 120 on Dead Kennedys. And then Tony Hawk got up to 40, and then 50, and then 55. And then we have Highwayman OG, yes. And then Patrick Fu got Joan Jett. So let's go back to where I was. Patrick Fu on Joan Jett. Tim Floyd gets Jewel. That is sold to Tim Floyd. Tony Hawk, 65, now 70. And then we have Joan Jett's already sold. And we have down to the bottom. And we're good to go. Okay, so Lisa Wisman on Sublime. And let's go ahead and sell that. I've already done a final call. I'm back, and now that's sold to Lisa. Lisa, have you bought from us before? That is sold to you for $45. I don't think I've said your name before, okay? So let me go ahead and sell that to you for $45. Thank you. Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack. The bootleg is at $75. And Dead Kennedys. Now, I left off by saying James Bragg had this. The Dead Kennedys at $120. That is an 82 US gold stamp promo with the book and the insert, and that is a 70. Excuse me, that's where Tony Hawk's at, 75. This is a final call to James Bragg, and he has this for $120. $120. Lisa has not bought before. Okay, thank you and welcome. Make sure we get your contact information. Please do me a favor right now. Please send your email address and your mailing address, okay? Please send your email address and your mailing address. I would greatly appreciate that. I actually need that right now. So thank you and welcome, and please do that. Derek Samus wants the Highwayman. That's so to Derek. And the last two things in here before I do anything else is DMX, Flesh of My Flesh, Blood of My Blood. DMX is $44.99. 2013, it's on clear vinyl with red splatter, $44.99. Clear vinyl with red splatter, that's DMX, $44.99. And also we have Taylor Swift. This is red, Taylor's version, $37.99. A little bit of cover damage. It does have a ding up here. $37.99 on that. $37.99 on that. Okay, welcome Lisa Wisman. Thanks for that. Let me make sure everybody that's supposed to message. Now, so if you're a first-time buyer, you don't have to pre-register, okay? You don't have to pre-register. You have to post-register. So if you're a first-time buyer, I will probably recognize that you haven't bought before. Welcome. You just bid in the comments or you buy the crates. These are fixed price. These are auctions. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. We invoice on Monday through Square. You can pay with a credit card and a debit card. If you don't have a credit or debit card, then you can pay through a bank transfer. If you don't have a credit, debit card, or a bank account, then I honestly don't know how you operate in life. But we have had some people say, Chad, I don't have a credit card, I don't have a debit card, and I don't have a PayPal, or I don't have a bank account. How can I still pay you? And I'm like, wow, how do you do anything without a checking card, a bank card, a credit card, a bank account, or PayPal? That's like amazing. I guess there's some people out there. Is there anybody else out there that doesn't have a credit card, debit card, PayPal, or a checking account? I'm like, man, how do you live? I wouldn't know what to do if I didn't have those four things. Dead Kennedy, I don't think I could function in society. So Dead Kennedys is sold to James Bragg for $120. That is sold for $120. Thank you, James Bragg. Another really nice pickup, and we got plenty of auctions. This crate over here is full of stuff. This crate over here is full of stuff, and Laura's about to bring over a bunch more. We have Tony Hawk, a final call to Hiram for $75. $75 on that. $75 on that. Welcome everybody, and give me 1 second. I got to check on one thing before we go any further, okay? And I got to verify a couple people. Okay. One second. Oh boy. Okay. I'll take care of that later. So the first thing we have is Tony Hawk. Hiram has this for $75, and I'm about to sell it, okay? I am about to sell it. So first thing we have is, let's recap this bin, but first I'm going to put some new auctions. So first thing we have is the Offspring Americana. Offspring is OG. This is a 1998 US pressing. The vinyl is in VG condition. It's a $55 start. A 1998 US press, VG condition, a $55 start. The Offspring Americana. That is VG condition, a $55 start. Now let's recap this bin. The last thing that I had was we pulled DMX from Melissa Bailey, right? DMX was not pulled yet. That was the last new comment Derek Highway made. Melissa Bailey on DMX. Okay, I think we're caught up. And let's go up to the top. And we have Greg Mossberger on FFR. Greg Mossberger on FFR. FFR. I don't see an FFR. Let me know on that one. And Offspring 55, 55, 55. Here's what's left in this crate. Bananarama is in EX condition, $17.99. Bananarama, EX condition, $17.99. Elvis Costello, My Aim is True. VG Plus condition, $21.99. Elvis Costello. VG Plus, $21.99. Bananarama, Elvis Costello. Smashing Pumpkins is still available. That's the 2014. 2014 US, still in the shrink. Nice. Everything's nice. $99.99. Michael Bublé still available. It's time. Michael Bublé is $34.99. Also, Bruce Springsteen, VG condition, $14.99. El Territorio on Bananarama. That is sold to El Territorio. We have next, this is on Starburst colored vinyl, $24.99. Starburst colored vinyl, $24.99. Also, Fatboy Slim, The Greatest Hits. That's $34.99. Offspring 65, Michael McCullen on Elvis. That was Elvis Costello. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Also, this is Want, and the artist is 3OH exclamation point 3. Or exclamation point, yeah, green vinyl. I don't know how that's supposed to be read. $31.99. The Loan Below is $14.99. Michael McCullen on Elvis Costello. I already pulled that right. I did. And then we have Slicker on multi-vinyl. And then also Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is, $14.99 on that. And Taylor Swift Red, $37.99. It does have a ding. All right. Well, let's go ahead and put up some new auctions then. This is sold to Hiram, $75 on a Tony Hawk bootleg. That's really cool. Offspring's now at $75. And then Power Man has not went up. And then Slicker, let me know what multi-vinyl was. And I will sell that to you. All right, our next auction, let's go ahead and put up Danzig. Danzig 2 is a bootleg. It's on red vinyl, and it's going up for a $35. It's read as 303. Okay, 303. 303. Oh, you put O in there, so 30H3. So it's 30 as in like a 03. Danzig is a bootleg. Is a $35 start. Andrew Jackson Jihad. I was about to say, I bet he wanted this one right here, the Starburst colored vinyl. This one right here, yes, this right here. Sell that to Slicker Van Slyke. If that's not right, let me know. Offspring's at 75 with Salty Dog, okay? 75 with Salty Dog. Let me take care of one thing. I think I have somebody bidding that's not supposed to be. So let me send a text to Tanner and Ed right quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. It's not on any of these auctions right now. It was earlier. I picked up on it pretty easily. I have ESP when it comes to this thing, okay? It's people, I don't understand it. But I think I've got it figured out. So let's go ahead and bring over a new crate. Let's go through a discount bin. We'll take care of that probably on Monday. Ed will bring the hatchet, I'm sure, if they're under a new account they're not supposed to be. So first, let's go through this bin right here. Everything in here is $9.99, okay? We're going to go through another discount bin. Everybody tune in, buckle up. We're going to go through another discount bin. The final thing was Offspring, that I said was Salty Dog, 75. Charlie Marks bid 80. Salty Dog takes the Smashing Pumpkins box set. Thank you. That is sold for 2 Salty Dog, the Smashing Pumpkins box set. That is sold for $99.99. All right, and let's go ahead and do this right here. Everything in here is $9.99. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. Foreigner is $9.99. Original on her sleeve. Foreigner, $9.99 on that. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, When the Morning Comes, has the original on her sleeve with it, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99, which is a discounted price, okay? I'm about to start a third auction, but right now we have Local Hero, music by Mark Knopfler. Mark Knopfler, that was in Dire Straits. Very clean record. Jared Inc. first on Foreigner. That's sold to Jared Inc. Michael Peveler second. This officially starts $9.99. The Kinks Live at Kelvin Hall, the Kinks. That's $9.99. And John Fogerty, center field. John Fogerty is $9.99. Jared needs to pass on Foreigner, so give that to Michael Peevler instead. Michael Peevler, you're going to get Foreigner instead. Margaret Gerhold on the Hall & Oates, that's sold. Rob Fordham on Local Hero, that's sold. Michael McCullen second on Hall & Oates. Richard Zeinert next on Local Hero. Bill Stewart next on Hall & Oates. We have the Kinks. We have John Fogerty. Steve Miller Band, Brave New World. This is now $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Jetstream on NK. That was for Mark Knopfler. You were fourth and Kelly Cook fifth. And Doctor and the Medics. Keep thinking it's Tuesday. Doctor and the Medics is $9.99. K-Man AZ, that is sold to K-Man AZ. That's John Fogerty. So final call on the Offspring. The last bidder on the Offspring was Charlie Marks at 80. Salty Dog, let me know if you want back in. And Danzig is a red vinyl bootleg unofficial. Red vinyl bootleg unofficial. There is no bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Peter Mazzolino wants Steve Miller Band. That just leaves the Kinks. That just leaves Doctor and the Medics. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac Penguin. I have 2 copies. They are both $9.99. I got 2 copies, and they're very, very similar. $9.99. Clifford, you were second on Steve Miller. Also, we have Herbie Hancock, Future Shock. Herbie is $9.99. Let's get a new auction going. Final call to get a bid on Danzig, and Offspring just got another new bid. Another new bid. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction, which is an unadvertised surprise. The Red Hot Chili Peppers, a 1980 UK. The vinyl is extremely nice. EX Plus or better. There is currently none for sale in the United States. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is their self-titled. Pretty sure that's their debut as well. There's none for sale in the United States right now. We're going to start this for $95. $95. Nice jacket. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers self-titled. There's the original UK inner sleeve. There's the back of the cover. There's the UK inner sleeve. There's the back of the cover. That is a $95 start on that. All right, now we have Herbie. First thing we have, everything in here is $9.99. The first thing we have is Steve Miller, Offspring 81, Glenn Danzig 35 with Michael Snare, J.D. Conklin, Fleetwood Mac, and Michael Snare, Fleetwood Mac. Those are very similar, so give J.D. one, get Michael Peevler one, then Jane Fink, Jared Inc. first on Herbie Hancock, then Hendry, then David, and then Sandy also on Fleetwood Mac, then James on Herbie Hancock, and we have Herbie Hancock again. This one's also $9.99. This one's called Quartet. The Punk 45 compilation died. No, it sold. I'm sorry your phone died, but yes, it sold. Tonight, $9.99 discount bins. We'll go through one of the sealed bins here in just a second. This is sealed records. That's sealed records. More classic rock, and then there's 4 more crates like these is not on the table. Everybody just stay tuned, okay? Jared Inc. first on that Herbie Hancock. That's sold. Then Peter Mazzolino. These are all $9.99. Ike and Tina Turner, River Deep Mountain High, a 1969 press, a Monarch, an original. We originally had $34.99 on it. How about $9.99? Also, John Lennon, Rock and Roll. Price, $9.99. I think we're about to hit some Beatles stuff. There's John Lennon. Here's John Lennon, Milk and Honey. Also, no condition notes on that. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Also, $9.99. John Lennon, Double Fantasy. 3 John Lennons. And then another Paul McCartney. Red Rose Speedway. And now back to Jefferson Airplane. After Bathing at Baxter's. That's the first label, a gatefold, $9.99. All right, so I left off. And the last final call on the Offspring, Charlie went out, and that was a new bid with Salty Dog for $81. Clifford Umstead wants the Kinks live at Kelvin Hall. Let's go ahead and sell that to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford. That is so due live. And then J.D. Conklin on JL, which was John Lennon. Now, J.D., you got several choices. Rock and Roll, Milk and Honey, and then Double Fantasy, okay? Let me know of the 3 Lennons, or you may want all of them, okay? And then next is Melissa Bailey on the Ike and Tina Turner. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Thank you. Dennis, you're back up on the John Lennons. Chili Peppers has a bid for $95. Clifford, you're second on the Ike and Tina Turner. Paul McCartney have The Book. Red Rose Speedway. It certainly feels that way. And hold on a second. Book. Where are you? I don't see a book. No book. Hold on. I'll take a closer look in just a second, though. And then Mark next on Tina. Sandy on Double. So you're also next on Lennon. Then Bill Stewart. Jared's going to go ahead and get the Jefferson Airplane. That is sold to Jared McLaughlin. Then Jim Kelly. And 303. Yes, Ethan, give me 1 second. JD's going to get all 3 Lennons. So any hopes of getting a John Lennon just got wiped out by JD Conklin. He's going to get all 3 of them for $9.99 each. Justin on Starship. And that's already sold. Chili peppers 100. How much is snot? That was a long time ago. Jared also next on Jefferson Airplane. Auction crate. If you can get to it, you can put them in this black crate right over here. Okay, so first thing I got to do is let's swap out crates, okay? This is extremely full, and let me go ahead and swap out empty crates, and I'll figure out what just happened and all that chaos. That was more chaos than I have no analogy for that. It's undescribable. All right, first thing is Danzig only get, wow, just one bid. That is $35. That's sold to Michael Snared, red vinyl bootleg. And then the Offspring Americana, that was sold to Salty Dog. And Salty Dog got that for a winning bid of $81. That was an OG VG. That is sold for $81. And now the Chili Peppers is a 1990 UK original. 1990 UK Red Hot Chili Peppers self-titled. And Melissa Bailey had that for $110. That is at $110. Now, the first question that we had on the Paul McCartneys, so we had a run there of John Lennon albums, and then there was 2 Paul McCartneys. And the first Paul McCartney was Ginger, and I think she was asking about Red Rose Speedway. And the book is attached in the gatefold. Yeah, the book is attached in the gatefold. I was about to say, I don't think that ever came loose to my knowledge. So yeah, it's attached to the gatefold. It looks like there's a little moisture damage down here, and that's probably one reason why I've put it in the discount bin for $9.99. So Ginger, yes, it's in the book, or yes, it does have the book. It's attached in the gatefold, okay? And then I think everybody else was next on John Lennon's, and then next on the Starships, and that's where we're at, okay? Now, there was a question about 303. That's still left in this bin right here. Now that I figured out how to say it, now that I figured out what it is, this is called 303. It's an EX edition. It's on green vinyl. This is called Want 303. That is $31.99. It's called Want by 303 green vinyl. Red Rose Speedway is label if black, if sold. Yes, that's probably the custom Paul McCartney label. Yeah. All right, now let's keep going here. New auctions. We just got a whole delivery from Laura. So everything that was featured in the post just got delivered. Great night for auctions. If y'all hadn't already seen, holy moly. Great night for auctions. We have an 84 US Pickneyville press, EX condition, a $55 start. What is the 84 US Pickneyville press? It's the Repo Man soundtrack with Iggy Pop, Black Flag, Suicidal Tendencies, The Plugs, Juicy Bananas, The Circle Jerks, Burning Sensations, and Fear. Also, Red Hot Chili Peppers is at 125. 125. And then somebody asked for Tom Petty earlier. It's actually the next record in the bin. It's an 81 US. This was promo only. Promo only. The waiting is the hardest part. Gold stamp promo, and this was released as promo only. This was not sold in stores. Vinyl is VG Plus condition, a $15 start. Tom Petty, The Waiting. And somebody gave him a little bit of a mustache. Somebody gave him a little bit of a mustache, it looks like. I actually just now noticed that. At first glance, you kind of don't recognize it, but it's there. $15 start. All right, now we're going through a fast and furious crate of $9.99 discount. First thing, I'm going to take a drink of water. I lied. That was blue juice. All right, everything in here, $9.99. Are we ready? First is the Rolling Stones Black and Blue. This is $9.99. The Rolling Stones Black and Blue, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Bob Dylan Desire, in shrink, clean, Hurricane, original on her sleeve, $9.99. All discounted. Hey, there's another John Lennon Double Fantasy original on her sleeve, $9.99. How about the Allman Brothers Win, Lose, or Draw, $9.99. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, almost back-to-back Dylans, 2 LP gatefold, $9.99. Also, the Black Angels. This is a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 5,000 on white vinyl, 66 2/3% off. It's now $9.99. The Black Angels and Lindsey Buckingham. Speaking of Fleetwood Mac, Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order, $9.99. So up at the top, I left off by introducing a Repo Man, and before that, I said Red Hot Chili Peppers was at 125, and then it was at 130. So Mike Torrey's bid 130. Repo Man got an opening bid of $60, and then 65, and then Tom Petty with bids for 15. Repo Man 75, another 15, another 15. another 15, then 20. Now Tom Petty's at 30, and J.D. Conklin was first on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to J.D. Conklin for $9.99. Tom Petty 20, Tom Petty 21, Tom Petty 22. We're still at 30 though. And then Dennis, you were second on the Rolling Stones. Clifford Umstead, first to Dylan. And Clifford, since I showed so many so fast, let me know if you want Desire or Greatest Hits Volume 2, or actually, you can have both. Dennis Jackson, first on John Lennon. That's so to Dennis Jackson. Dean Tefford, looks like you were next on the Stones. Rob Fordham on LB. Lindsey Buckingham, that's so to Rob Fordham. Michael McCullen, you were next on John Lennon. James Rayner next on LB, which was, what did I just pull there? LB, Lindsey Buckingham. So yeah, James Rayner next on Lindsey Buckingham. Shannon next on Lindsey Buckingham. Margaret is back up on Dylan Greatest Hits 2. George Ellis wants the Black Angels. Dean Tefford second on Black Angels. Sandy, looks like you were fourth on John Lennon. Tom Petty 40. Jim Kelly next on Black Angels. Repo Man 78. Billy Humphrey first on Allman Brothers. Tom Petty 42. And Richard Willis wants Tug of War and Red Rose. Red Rose is already sold. I will give you Tug of War, though. That is sold. And Clifford says he will take both Bob Dylans. Wow. Holy moly. What a crate. I don't know where I'm at. Am I still in Lebanon, Tennessee? What year is this? Red Hot Chili Peppers is a final call. This is a final call. Melissa Bailey has it for $135. 1990 UK. Beautiful condition. Don't get that very often whatsoever. Now, Repo Man soundtrack, an 84 U.S. original. Also something we don't get too often. Charlie Marks has it for $78, and also something we don't get too often. Tom Petty, promo only. The waiting is the hardest part. And R.K. Tucker just bid $46. 1, 2, 3. Poor Doctor and the Medics. That's the only thing that's still left. And it's a nice copy. Keep thinking it's Tuesday. That's the only thing left. Let's go through another run. Next is You Are Okay. Big discount on that. Maroon colored vinyl, limited to 1,000. That is the main. The main. That's $9.99. Van Morrison Moondance. VG Plus condition and Essential. It's VG Plus. It's the second label. Nice vintage copy, though, for $9.99. Moondance. October is the kindest month. John Craigie. John Craigie is $9.99. The best of the Guess Who. A classic. VG Plus, $9.99. These Eyes. $9.99 on the Guess Who. And Klaatu. Klaatu is now half off at $9.99. That one's called Hope. No condition notes. And also, we have Bleachers. Self-titled, pressed on indie exclusive blue vinyl. The Bleachers. How about 66 and 2/3% off? $20 off. Bleachers. Self-titled. $9.99. One more record, which is John Mayall, Empty Rooms. And it's a very clean copy. It's a cover and vinyl. Looks nice. $9.99. Let's go back to the top. And we had Tom Petty had a bid for $46. Chili Peppers, $140. Repo Man, $80. Carol's out on Tom Petty. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, $150. Craig's out on Tom Petty. Melissa Bailey first on Van Morrison. Sold to Melissa Bailey. Who got Black Angels? I have to go back and check. Chris next on Van Morrison. Margaret third on Van Morrison. Repo Man, 83. George fourth on Van Morrison. Sandy fifth on Van Morrison. Chasing Hard on JC. JC was for John Craigie. That is sold to Tommy Flowers, Chasing Hard. Thank you. George Scherer, first on Guess Who. That is sold to George Scherer. Sold. Mark Berger, you were next. Andrew Schoen on the Bleachers for $9.99. Then Travis Wade. Greg Butler on John Mayall. Repo Dog is at $90. Justin, you were next on the Guess Who. Roger next on John Mayall. Then Clifford Umstead. Chili Peppers is at $160. So new bid on Chili Peppers, $160. Repo Man's at $90. And now Tom Petty is a final call to R.K. Tucker at $46. $46. Let's keep going. Everything in here is $9.99. We still got Klaatu, the main, and I think that's who this is. I'm not really for sure. Yeah, the main, You Are Okay. It was originally, I hate to say this, that was almost Discogs bound if no one buys it. It was $9.99. Let's keep going through here. Everything is $9.99. The Crossing by Big Country. Clean copy, original under sleeve, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. After the Fire, $9.99. After the Fire, that is $9.99. We have The Best of Carly Simon. That's a Barnes & Noble exclusive on red vinyl from Friday Music. I'm pretty sure when these were new, they were like $30 or $40. 180 gram, $9.99. Shakedown wants You Are Okay. That is sold to Shakedown. J.D. Conklin on After the Fire. That's $9.99. Also, Jack Bruce, yeah, from Cream, a 71 UK copy. 71 UK copy of Jack Bruce. That is called Harmony Row. Harmony Row is $9.99. Also, we have Schlagers, which is a great Warner Brothers compilation. I love these compilations. Schlagers is $9.99. Blues Magoo's Electric Comic Book, that's VG Plus condition, $9.99. Blues Magoo's Electric Comic Book, and Ella and Berlin, Mac the Knife. We had a lot of Ella Fitzgerald this week from Fred's. This is one I found in another bin from back in July. No one's bought it. I bet someone will buy it now for $9.99. And the band, Moondog Matinee, the band is $9.99. So back up at the top, update on the auctions. We have 3 very competitive auctions going on. The last thing I said was Repo Man was at $90, and then he got a bid for $95, and then Chili Peppers got a bid for $170. J.D. Conklin got After the Fire. Shakedown got You Are Okay. Jeff Malwitz first on BC. BC was Big Country. That's so did Jeff Malwitz. Dwayne Caldwell next on After the Fire. Patrick Fu next on Big Country. Ginger Lynch first on the Carly Simon. That's so did Ginger Lynch. Romelu next on Carly Simon. Paul Bertolini next on Carly Simon. Sandy Villa next on Carly Simon. Richard Zeinert on Jack Bruce. Richard Zeinert gets Jack Bruce. Greg Butler next on Jack Bruce. Bill McAllister on the Schlagers compilation. That's so to Bill McAllister. Jared McLaughlin on BM, which was Blues Magoo's. That's so to Jared McLaughlin. Jane Fink on Ella Fitzgerald. Romelu next on Ella Fitzgerald. James Rainey, you were next on Maine. Repo Man 99. Margaret wants the band. Jim Kelly, you're second on the band. And that means R.K. Tucker, nobody else bid on Tom Petty. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. And that is sold to R.K. Tucker for $46. New buyer for tonight. Thank you and welcome. That would be your second purchase, I think. Welcome. And Repo Man is at $99 with Salty Dog. And we have Red Hot Chili Peppers. The last bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers, Melissa Bailey at $170. John Kaiser now at $180. So those 2 are still getting bids. Let's see what else I can find. We got Nirvana, GBH. There's been some people asking for this. Here we go. A 1982 UK press with insert. Vinyl is in VG Plus condition. This is a $25 start. City Baby Attacked by Rats. Charged GBH. VG Plus condition. There's the insert. There's the back of the cover. There's the front. $25 start. Chili Peppers is at $200. Wow, just a few records left in here. Here's the finishing touches at $9.99. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast, $9.99. Extremely Nice. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 1. Volume 1, clean copy, $9.99. EX Plus or better. Another band, The Islands, or The Band Islands, and Roxy Music. That's now $9.99, The High Road. These are all $9.99. And yes, we'll bring out the air horn if we can sell everything that's left in there. If we can sell everything in there, we are going to blow the air horn. I have faith in everybody, okay? Let me check one thing on my phone. But first, let me go ahead and see where we got. Chili Peppers, $200, and Repo Man. Charlie Marks went out. Salty Dog has that for $99. And then GBH has an opening bid of $47. Opening bid of $47. Richard Willis on Joni Mitchell. Thank you, Richard. Phil Ott on Bob Dylan, so to Phil Ott. Rob Fordham on Roxy Music, then Patrick Fu, then Charlie Marks. John next on Bob Dylan. We have an air horn if we can sell Doctor and the Medics, Klaatu, and the band. Those are all $9.99. Who is going to claim those? And we'll have an air horn. I'm going to go ahead and leave them out because we have no time to waste. We're going to keep rolling, just like Limp Bizkit, okay? This is $9.99 discount bin, okay? Rob Fordham says, I'll take them for the air horn. Wow, he's going to step up and go ahead and clear them out. Sold to Rob Fordham. $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. Some people will pay for the air horn. Rob Fordham said, you know what? It's worth it. I'm putting on my ear protection right now. I'm going to put on my ear protection right now. That is a clear out. Boy, we haven't had that in a while. Thanks, everybody who participated in that. This one's going to come at you fast. Hope you're ready. That probably is the equivalent of an air horn. A whole crate of sold records at $9.99. It's definitely worth it. That's a rare occasion. That's like spotting a fox, okay? And plus, that was as fast as a fox. I'm almost out of breath. Whew. I think it's time to go through some new arrivals. I have a whole nother crate here of newly priced stuff, okay, that's never been shown. How about I go ahead and bring those over right now? So we're going to jump back to new arrivals. I've got, whoa, y'all ready? I have 6 crates Rob, also, I want to do a deal with you tonight on that Guns N' Roses, okay? Let's try to do a deal on that Guns N' Roses. I need to sell that to you. Otherwise, it's going to be laying around behind the counter, and I won't find it again for like a month, okay? So let's make a deal on it tonight if we can. I'll revisit your offer if you want to bump it a little. And that's sold to Ethan, okay? That's sold to Ethan. 303 is sold to you. I had it right over here laying for you. Now, let's figure out where we left off. We had chili peppers at 200, and I think John Kaiser was the other bidder. He went out. So final call on the Red Hot Chili Peppers, a 1990 UK, $200. The last bid on the Repo Man was a final call to Salty Dog, and that bid to Salty Dog on Repo Man was 99. 99. And then GBH has one bid for 47, or it's had a bunch of bids, but the high bid was the opening bid. Chris bid 47. Okay? Rob Fordham cleared out the bin, and there were some other people helping us out, but he was first. And we have, let me go down to the bottom, go down to the bottom, and go down to the bottom, go down to the bottom, go down to the bottom, and I think we're good to go. Okay, these are new arrivals, price is marked. Let's breeze through these. Price is marked. This is a $9.99 sealed bin, $9.99 sealed bin. And over here is another bin very similar to the first two we went through. I'm saving some of these sealed for just a little bit later. Okay? And I have a $14.99 crate. Here we go. So, now, first thing, you won the Nirvana, yes. Tecker Time. Repo Man's already at $99. Okay? Earth, Wind, and Fire is still available. Let me grab it. David, $35. David, I will get more Japanese. Sorry, we're at once again record pace. Also, I got a new Metallica fan club shirt in. Whoop, where's my, here's my new Metallica, came in the mail. Actually, this was my first one that came in the mail. Somebody asked earlier if I was wearing an Iron Man shirt. It's not Iron Man, it's Kill 'Em All, or it's Jump in the Fire. It's Jump in the Fire. Okay, here we go. Everything in here is priced as marked. First thing we have is Eric Clapton, Journeyman. We don't get this one too often. It does have a saw mark. It has the original inner sleeve. I love that opening track, Pretending. When I saw him live in Nashville, that's what he came out to in Nashville as well, Pretending. Very clean copy, $34.99. Also not in print. Tom Fogerty, in shrink, $19.99, with the Tom Fogerty hop sticker. Tom Fogerty, $19.99. Greg Preston, that is sold. Greg Preston, Eric Clapton. This is an 88 Denmark. This is $19.99. It is called Beat Crazy. What is this actually called? It is called, I don't know, it's some kind of beat record. $19.99 on that. Also, we have Tim Curry, Simplicity. Tim Curry is $14.99. This is the Rolling Stones, One Hit to the Body, 12-inch single. The Stones, $14.99. Also, this is a 1990 Indie Rock for $9.99. Immaculate Fools, The Prince, $9.99. All right, it's time for new auctions because we got a lot of stuff to sell. First is Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to Melissa Bailey for $200. Melissa Bailey, that's sold to you for $200. Thank you. Salty Dog is getting the Repo Man for $99. Let me see if I can get this back in its sleeve. Repo Man goes to Salty Dog for $99. Salty Dog, thank you. That's sold to you. And GBH is sold to, I believe, Chris Bryant for $47. Let me confirm all that now. And I'm going to read some of the auctions we have left because you're all going to be like, well, I better stick around. Charge GBH is a $47 winning bid to Chris Bryant. Let's put that away. And we have next, here's some of the auctions we still have. We have the Avett Brothers, a Nirvana live unofficial bootleg box set, Green Day, Alice in Chains, a Sex Pistols boot, Beastie Boys, Guttermouth, Death and Rarities, that sounds interesting, The Germs, Power Man 5000, the President's United States of America. Let's do those. Damned, AC/DC bootleg, Beck, Circle Jerks, Sublime, I don't know what that is. Beck, I don't know what that is. Dead Kennedys, Misfits, oh boy, more Misfits, Offspring, Nine Inch Nails, Russian, Led Zeppelin, Richard Hale and the Voivods, Acme, and I think that's the Police and the Damned. Whoa. Gosh. Holy moly. The Eric Clapton was sold to Greg Preston. Yeah, then Roger Ramjet. And we have Avett, Powerman, Beastie, Alice, Presidents. How about here we go. Power Man 2022 US, first time on vinyl, Coke bottle clear with yellow swirl. This is Powerman 5000, and it has the inner sleeve. It's in shrink with the hype. That is a $35 start, and we have the Presidents of the United States of America. This is a 2020 pressing, 2020 U.S. reissue, a $35 start. Presidents of the United States of America. That's up for bid. All right, let's keep going through these new arrivals right here, right now. First thing we have is 21 Pilots, Blurry Face. 21 Pilots is $39.99. Going through new stuff. Priced as marked. New arrivals priced today. Duke Ellington, $19.39. Duke Ellington is $19.99. We have Sammy Hagar all night long. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. The Kaz and Cant Super Circus, that's 1910 Fruit Gum, Ohio Express. Music Explosion, some of the bubblegum pop, that is $9.99. And Electrify Me, the Plugs. The Plugs is $119.99. 1989 Power Pop sealed. The Plugs, $119.99. And main ingredient, Tasteful Soul. The main ingredient is $24.99. Tasteful Soul, orange RCA label. Also Easy, Ralph McTell, a 74 UK. Ralph McTell, $14.99. And Shake It Up, Conway Twitty, sealed Pickwick, $14.99. Oh, Greg needs to put back Eric Clapton. Okay, so Clapton, there was luckily a backup for it. So let's change Clapton. Clapton was to Greg Preston. Roger Ramjet, that's going to go to you, okay? Roger Ramjet, that's go to you. Chad, will you be in Athens? No, I'm not going to Athens. No, Paul's doing the sale tomorrow. I will be at home watching it. I think along with Seth and Tanner. So we will be locked in come about 7 o'clock Central Time. Now, Powerman, 35.35 and Presidents 35. Request for Beck, Powerman 400. Craig Ruth, first on Sammy Hagar. That's sold. Romulus C on Duke Ellington. That is sold to Romulus C. Presidents 50. Power 42. Presidents 36. Presidents 55. Marshall Bassett on Conway and McTell, sold to Greg Butler. That is sold. Presidents of the United States of America is a 2020 U.S. 2020 U.S. and Powerman's a 2022 U.S. It's on colored vinyl. I'm about to get a third auction going in just a second. First thing is the next record, which is Mark Farner. Just Another Injustice. Mark Farner, $12.99. Mark Farner from Grand Funk, right? Yeah, Grand Funk, $12.99. Mark Farner. Parachute, Pretty Things. Rare Earth. Is that the label? Oh, it's the Rare Earth label. Okay. That's a reissue. The Pretty Things, Parachute. I don't recall ever seeing an original of that, though. $29.99. And we have the original version of Journey to the Moon, narrated by Victor J. Sound of Genesis. That looks pretty interesting. That's one of those mini space records they made. $19.99. All right, let's revisit our other. So I have a surprise auction crate, too, which is stuff that's unadvertised we've been picking from. Let me see what I have left with Japanese, and let's put up Eric Clapton, Money, and Cigarettes. This is going to be a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. It is a beautiful copy. It's near mint minus and pristine. It's a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's the other insert. Cover and Obi. Clapton, $35 start. We left off by saying President 60, Powerman 43, President 63, John Kaiser picking up the plugs. Yes, thank you, John. $119.99. That's so to you. David Mark wants Journey to the Moon. That's so to David Mark. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. Bob Dylan Biograph Sampler. Never seen that before. It's a promo sampler from his Biograph box set. Time Passes Slowly. $34.99. It's got quite a few songs on it. Looks like 8 tracks, 4 and 4. The fabulous Johnny Cash on the original Columbia 6i. Wow, that is nice. There is some cover damage, but that is the OG label. $39.99. $39.99. Dobie Gray, Midnight Diamond. That's a 1978 seal, $26.99. Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter. Joni Mitchell was $19.99. The Elephant's Child, narration by Jack Nicholson, $19.99. The Elephant's Child, $19.99. And we have Floyd Jones, Eddie Taylor, Masters of Modern Blues, Volume 3, with Otis Spawn, Big Walter Horton, and Fred Below, $24.99. So Power Man is at $45. 2022 colored vinyl. Final call to Wright and Eaton. The Presidents of the United States of America is at $63 with Edmund Mistrada, also a final call. And we have Eric Clapton, a final call to get a bid in for $35. Money and Cigarettes. Money and Cigarettes, okay? Moving on. We have Back to Jazz with Johnny Otis and Orchestra. That is $14.99. $14.99. Also, Come Together, Richard Groove Holmes and Ernie Watts. $24.99. That's on the World Pacific Jazz label. New bid on Power Man at $46. Clapton, or excuse me, Michael Nath on E.T., which was Eddie Taylor. That sold. Jim Kelly on Floyd. And that means you're second, Jim Kelly. We have the Moody Blues Caught Live +5, $19.99. Moody Blues Caught Live +5. And we also have Good News. Good News is a 1970 folk rock album, $19.99. That's on Columbia. 2i with insert, $19.99. What's Shakin'? The Lovin' Spoonful with the Paul Butterfield Blues Band. Eric Clapton's on here. So is Tom Rush and Al Cooper. That is $14.99. Live Lion, Some Blind Lion, 1980. That's a prog album, $26.99. And the Moody Blues, The Threshold of a Dream, Moody Blues is $14.99. Gatefold, also Los Tremondos Gavalines, Me Akelia Noob. That is $9.99. That was my best attempt. Elephant's Memory is $29.99. And we have John Hammond, Sooner or Later. I don't recall ever seeing that one before. On Atlantic, an early one, $29.99, or I should say earlier one. Dwayne Caldwell on Good News. That is so to Dwayne Caldwell. Thank you. Power Man Out. Presidents is at $60. Tribute to the Stanley Brothers. Wow. By Keith Whitley and Ricky Skaggs. Never seen that one before. Where's Brandon Sanders at? $99.99. $99.99. Tribute to the Stanley Brothers with a young Keith Whitley and a young Ricky Skaggs. Wow. $99.99. I'm going to set that over here. I know somebody that wants that if no one buys it right now. Let's go Power Man. Power Man got a new bid. Ryan Eaton said out. Curtis has it for $46. So Curtis Marachi, back to you, final call. Edmund is back in on POTUS at $70. And nobody bid on Clapton. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. I stepped away. We pulled Good News. We have Marshall. Ooh, Marshall's getting a tribute. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's so to Marshall Bassett. Never had seen that before. I thought I've seen everything with Keith Whitley on it. Margaret Gerhold on Elephant's Memory. Margaret Gerhold on Love and Spoonful. That's so to Margaret. And Greg Preston picks up the Clapton. Jen, I have two of them. So lucky day for you. I have another one that's also near mint minus and pristine. Also, whoever's watching the sale, make sure all these Japanese gets re-sleeved. I have another Clapton. So we're going to sell another one for $35 to Jen Cast. And now Power Man has a new bid for $47. Wow, that was a pretty solid crate of new arrivals. And guess what? We have two more. And I've got I've got 6 more crates of $9.99 stuff to go through really fast, okay? So the only thing I'm going to do here is just retitles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Let me go ahead and get a third auction going, and we have some great stuff. If y'all heard all that earlier, great stuff. I think this Averitt Brothers is really pricey. It is. I remember having one of these before. I have not done any putback bins either. No putback bins either. No, we still got 2 bins of putbacks to go through, which could be auctions, new vinyl, and pre-owned stuff. So hopefully y'all can stay late. It's Friday night. We're going to be going through a lot of records tonight. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the like button and the like button, okay? First thing we have is the Averitt Brothers, Four Thieves Gone, the Robbinsville session. Yeah, this has been out of print for over a decade. Laura says all the LPs are EX or better, and she has me some stats here. I have the cheapest one listed right now, and we're going to get really close to that. These have sold for as much as $480. This is a tough Averitt Brothers to get. We're going to start this one at $265. This is a $265 start. The Averitt Brothers, Four Thieves Gone. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had one of those. And then Greg Butler. Well, I thought somebody commented Elephant's Memory. Greg Butler on Elephant's Memory. Greg, thank you. That is so to you. Looks like it is. I thought that was an insert. No, never mind. That's so to Greg Butler. Thank you. I keep wanting to say Paul McCartney. Power Man's at 48. Yeah, Misfits coming up. And Presidents, where are we? The Presidents is at 70. Chris Knapp, let me know if you want back in. It's at 70, okay? There's where we're at. Moving on, I'm just going to read what's left, and let's go through a $9.99 discount bin. Tom Fogerty, that's in shrink with the Fogerty Hop sticker. Also, this is some kind of Denmark beat compilation. Tim Curry Simplicity, the Rolling Stones, One Hit to the Body. This was Immaculate Fools. It was $9.99. 21 Pilots is the one that has a lot of their hits on it. $39.99 for 21 Pilots. That's a 2LP. Also, Kaz and Can Super Circus. If you need a price, let me know. The Main Ingredient, Tasteful Soul. Mark Farner still available. Pretty Things, Parachute, Bob Dylan, Biograph Sampler Promo, The Fabulous Johnny Cash, Original Label, Dobie Gray, Midnight Diamond, Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, Elephant's Child, read by Jack Nicholson, Back to Jazz with Johnny Otis and Orchestra, also Richard Groove Holmes and Ernie Watts, Moody Blues Caught Live, Live Lion, Sunblind Lion, The Moody Blues, Lost Tremendous, Galvanines, and John Hammond. Kelly Cook on the Stones, that is so to Kelly Cook. Stones, that's so to Kelly Cook. All right, now this is right here behind me, so if you caught a glimpse of something and you're like, okay, Chad, that was too fast, what was the price on that? Just ask me, and I will gladly let you know. Let me figure out which crate. I'm going to have to do some crate shifting here to figure out which one of these I want to go through first. Let me shift these auctions down, and we might go through, let's go through this one right here. Most of this should be sealed, okay? It should be sealed, and it's all just $9.99, okay? Let me shift this over, and let me bring over a crate, an empty crate to flip, so we have a nice platform back here to put these auctions on. Boy, we're emptying everything. The bins on the table. I love this. Let me figure out where we're at on these three, because we got so many more cool things to put up for auction. Oh, and cool things. The last thing was POTUS Out. That's when Keelan Lee bid $72. Power Man is now with Jonathan Roberts at $49. And the last person before him was Curtis. Curtis, you're out on Power Man. Kelly got the Stones. The Mark Farner was $12.99. And Michael McCullen wants the Cash 6i. Yeah, that was a super clean copy. First label for that one. Usually when I see it, it's the 2i or the 70s label, but it's never in that condition either. And now, the Avett Brothers is a final call. If somebody wants it, please make sure you're putting a numerical. Someone commented, Avett, Andrew, I don't know if you're bidding. If so, make sure you put a numerical. Final call, okay? This is all sealed records. It should be, but there could be other stuff in here. Everything is $9.99, okay? Everything in here is $9.99. Win Moss says, I'll take it. Are you a first-time buyer? I don't recall saying your handle before. If you are, just say, yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll need to get you registered, okay? Mark Farner was $12.99. That's so to you, okay? Power Man has a new bid for $50. We're about to sell Presidents, and I'm about to make Avett Brothers $265. No box sets tonight. No tonight. All right, everything in here is $9.99. This is Damon Jurado and Richard Swift, Other People's Song. Damon Jurado and Richard Swift, Other People's Song. That is $9.99. Also, we have Nobody Lives Here Anymore, Cutworms. Nobody Lives Here Anymore, $9.99. The Gabbard Brothers, that is self-titled. The Gabbard Brothers, $9.99. Gamma Ray and the Death Bell Gang. Gamma Ray and the Death Bell Gang, that's $9.99. Also, Damon Jurado, Where Shall You Take Me? Damon Jurado, Where Shall You Take Me? $9.99. And Rolling Blackout CF, the French Press. Rolling Blackout CF, the French Press. That is sealed for $9.99. That is Brian O'Malley. Okay. Brian O'Malley wants that's Windmoth. So make sure Mark Farner goes underneath him. Ryan Eaton, you're first to Damon Jurado. Let me know if you want this one or that one or both. Chasing Hearts, Tommy Flowers wants Hab. I bet he meant Gab, right, for Gabbard Brothers. I'll go ahead and sell that to Tommy. Yes, he just corrected it. Presidents, looks like it's sold to Keelan Lee. Keelan Lee, you get the Presidents for $72. Nobody bid on Avett Brothers. It's a $265 buy now if anybody wants it. And Power Man's at $50. Who was at $49? Jonathan Roberts. You're out on Power Man. Let me know if you want back in. Ryan Eaton on Damon Jurado. Sealed, and sealed. $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. We have Dawes, Misadventures of Doom Scroller. Dawes, Blood Orange Vinyl, sealed, $9.99. Also, Villagers, Becoming a Jackal. Villagers, 10th Anniversary, Red and Gold Vinyl, sealed. Villagers, $9.99. Courtney Marie Andrews, Loose Future, that's $9.99. And Paul Simon, a Barnes & Noble exclusive on blue vinyl in the blue light. Paul Simon, sealed, $9.99. Next couple auctions coming up right now. Let's see what this Alice in Chains is. Oh boy, it's the original. Let's do the Nirvana box set. And then let me pull out something in here from the back that we had earlier. The Misfits have been heavily requested. Yes, there's more 9 Inch Nails. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of stuff in here. So, whew, deep breath, Chad, deep breath. First thing we have is out on Power Man. That is sold to Lisa Marachi for $50 then. Lisa, thank you. That's sold to you. And then back up at the top, We have Tommy Flowers, Dawes, sold for $9.99. These are like great deals, as y'all can see. I mean, a lot of new type stuff in here that was originally $20, $30, $40 when it was new. Just trying to clear some of it out. I've showed them. Now we're really going to sell them. Phil Lott, you were second. Bill McAllister on Paul Simon. That's so do you. Tommy Flowers next. Then Sandy. Still got Courtney Marie Andrews. And The Birth of Rockabilly, Al Ferrier and his Boppin' Billies. Now that is from 1976. It's a Rockabilly comp sealed for $9.99. Our first auction is Nirvana. Smells Like Live Spirit. Wow, look at all this information. It's a bootleg. It's a 2022, limited to 1,000 on randomly colored vinyl. It is live at State College, Washington, 1987, FM broadcast. LPs 2 and 3 is the Paramount Theater. That's a good concert, 1991. LP 4 is live at the Pat O'Brien Pavilion. That was in Belmar, California. Yeah, 1991. LP 5 and 6, Hollywood Rock Festival, Brazil, 1993, recorded by MTV Brazil. Wow. So a 6 LP Nirvana box set, with book and all on randomly colored vinyl, a $75 start. So it's all on randomly colored vinyl. So let's see what the first disc looks like. The first disc is like grayish, okay? So all colored vinyl. There's the sleeve, and now we've put them all in MoFis. This one's kind of like blood red swirl, it looks like. So a 6 LP Nirvana live box set, bootleg, unofficial, a $75 start. Pretty interesting there. There's the book. The box appears to be pretty nice. It has one little seam split up there. That's going up. All right, so there's Nirvana. And now we've got Alice in Chains. And this is the 2009, which is the OG for this. Black Gives Way to Blue on clear vinyl with the insert, $125 start. And then a third, Misfits, Goals Nights Out, an unofficial 1990 Europress EX edition, a $35 start. That's the Ghouls, tough word for me to say, G-H-O-U-L-S, Nights Out. That's a $35 start. Wow. All right, we pulled Paul Simon. Joe requested Beck. Yes, I'll do that one next. Sandy Villa wants The Birth of Rockabilly, Paul second. And then Pretty Things Price from the previous crate. K-Man, that was $29.99. Price on N Bud. I think that's all gone, right? So everything in here is $9.99. We have Al Wilson weighing in. Al Wilson, sealed, orange vinyl, $9.99. Also, Datura 4, Blessed as the Boogie, sealed, Starburst colored vinyl. Everything in here is $9.99. David Porter, Victim of the Joke. This is sealed, originally released in 1971, craft reissue, $9.99. The Walkman, Lisbon, Deluxe Edition. That was originally $39.99. Now that's $9.99. And we have Glenn Campbell, Duets, gold metallic vinyl. Glenn Campbell is sealed, also originally $39.99, now $9.99. Wow. All right, moving on. So the last thing was K-Man said he will take this right here, which is the Pretty Things, for $29.99. That's $29.99, so did K-Man. Nirvana got a bid for $75. Misfits got bid for $35 and $40. And then Shakedown on DP, which was David Porter. That is so to Shakedown. And then Grant Peltzer on GC, which is Glenn Campbell. That is sold to Grant Peltzer, right? Yep, $9.99. Then Romelu, then Sandy, then Jane. James Rainey on AW, which was Al Wilson. That's sold to James Rainey. Looks like Jeff next on Glenn Campbell. Chasing Hearts on CH, which was, I think, already sold. And then, oh, that was for Glenn Campbell. Then Dennis, then Joe, Nirvana 85, and Misfits 45. So Alice in Chains, no bid, $125 start. I have filled up another crate, so let me swap out right quick. This is really full all of a sudden. And boy, at this pace, I think we're going to sell a lot of records tonight. I will get into some $6.99 crates tonight, later tonight. And these $6.99 crates are going to be stuff like from the New Orleans collection. I know some of y'all love that stuff, and we'll work on some bundle deals, okay? Everything in here is sealed for $9.99. I've got, counting this one, 6 crates like this to go through still. Plus, new arrivals. John still got 2 crates up here, and I think Laura's marking more stuff in the back. We have the Stair Steps, Second Resurrection. The Stair Steps is sealed, gold vinyl, $9.99, Dark Horse label. Justin Tyler is a 1980 private press. That's from 1980. It's sealed, $9.99, private press. The Wildebeest, Go Wild in the Country, sealed from 1997. The Wildebeest, $9.99. And Spirit to All, this is a 2014 Record Store Day. That is Jazz, half off at $9.99, sealed. And this is called Widow Speak, the jacket. Widow Speak, Coke bottle, clear vinyl, sealed. How about 66 2/3% off? It's now $9.99. Quick update on our auctions. There's 3 auctions going on. And Nirvana was at 85 of Chris Frazier, Misfits 45 of Charlie Marks, Nirvana 100 Shane Devers, Misfits 48 was Salty Dog, Misfits 46, Misfits 49, Nirvana 115, Nirvana 90, Nirvana 125, Chasing Heart on SS Stair Steps. That's so to Tommy Flowers for $9.99. Nirvana 110, Nirvana 130, Nirvana 130, Nirvana 150, and Widow Speak so to Melissa Bailey for $9.99. So Alice in Chains is a buy it now. This is really would have sold if they hadn't been just recently reissued. It's $125, but this is the original from 2009. $125 on Alice in Chains. And don't forget, the Avett Brothers is still available, $265. That's still available for $265, by the way. Rob Formham, you're going to pick up the Alice in Chains for $125. Nirvana is at $150, and the Misfits is at $53 with Salty Dog, okay? Now we have WP, Melissa Bailey. We're caught up. Let's put up a new auction. Let me show a few more $9.99, though. Smoke Fairies. Smoke Fairies is sealed. That's now $9.99. Also, Songhoy Blues, Optimize Me. That is sealed, or I think, am I reading that correctly? Or is it one of those spaced out words and it's something more obvious than I'm realizing? Anyways, it's sealed for $9.99. I keep on wanting to flip over and do a half off calculation. I don't have to. You know why? Everything in here is $9.99. Songs for You. I think I showed this last night. Yep. Sealed, $9.99. That's a compilation, black artist. Finn. This was the Finn Brothers Finn, sealed, 2022 Deluxe Edition, now $9.99. And Isley, this is called From the Valley. Isley, sand and evergreen split colored vinyl, $9.99 on that. And Chadwick Stokes, the Horse Comanche, Chadwick Stokes is sealed for $9.99. Misfits 53, Misfits 54, Misfits 60, Misfits 65. And Chris Knapp wants Songs, which is this. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $9.99. John Stevens wants Finn for the Finn Brothers. That's sold to John Stevens. Paul Oakley second. Chasing Heart on SOGS. That is this one right here. That's sold to Chasing Heart for $9.99. And Tommy Flowers second. David Mark third. Joe Maynard fourth. Also, Primitive Sound, the Thunderbeats. That is sealed. Russian Garage Psych, $9.99. Chicano Batman is sealed, $9.99. And Lizzie is limited edition yellow vinyl. That is sealed for $9.99. Now, we have Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Nirvana is a box set, 6 LPs. And the final call is to Shane Devers for $150. 6 LPs, all randomly colored vinyl. And now, the Misfits. The Misfits is a final call. Charlie Marks has it for $55. We so Finn, we so Finn, we so Finn, we so Finn. And we have the National, the Virginia EP. That is sealed for $9.99. We have Bleed Out, the Mountain Goats in the Bleed Out. That's sealed on yellow vinyl, $9.99. The Districts, Great American Painting. That is sealed on evergreen vinyl for $9.99. And Field Music, Making a New World. That is sealed. Everything in here is $9.99. This is better entertainment than the knife salesman. I sell knives on Sundays and coins. And sports cards. Y'all remember that guy that used to sell sports cards on that local channel? He'd get real excited like he's about to have a heart attack. That's my biggest inspiration, okay? Next is Charlie DeFrank on Chicano Batman. Chicano Batman sold to Charlie DeFrank for $9.99. Sean on Nat. And that was Nat. That was Nat. What was N-A-T? That was not that. What's Nat? That was the National. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. Got it. Chasing Heart on MG. Mountain Goat. Sold to Chasing Heart. Chris Knapp on DIAT. District and Field. That is sold for $9.99. And you get Field Music. Jim Kelly next on Mountain. And John Stevens wants the Walkman from earlier. Let's run through this one more time. Everything in here is $9.99. And Sean Fairweather, I got you. Shane Devers, you get Nirvana for $150. Y'all know what? It's time for new auctions. Misfits, I'm about to sell it. Final call, Charlie's out. That has a high bid. Charlie Was it Salty Dog has it for 60? Salty Dog has it for 60. All right, new auction. Somebody has requested Beck several times and Beastie Boys. Beck, Beastie Boys. I'm very curious what this AC/DC is. Let's bring some new stuff over, okay? Now we have AC/DC live in Adelaide, 1976, something like that. It's a bootleg. It was pressed in 2004. The concert is from the Apollo Entertainment Center in Adelaide, Australia. $35 start. You got to say that with an Australian accent. Let's see if I can. How do you sound Australian? Adelaide. I can't do it. I can sound Tennessean, though. $35 start. Beck, let's see what version it is. I have no idea. We're about to find out. Interesting. The only run-out matrix, A1, A-side. Laura's got some, this is like detective work here. Let's figure out what this is going on here. So this is a confusing pressing because I've had these before. Some of these Beck records look just like the originals. Let's see what we have here. Laura, assuming it's unofficial, she play tested it and the sound quality is solid. So, run out matrix A16. Doesn't correspond with any release on Discogs. Interesting. Yeah, all I see is an A16 and B16. So we're going to, we can't say we know what it is. So the safe thing to say is buy it as if you're buying an unofficial. Assuming there's only two things in the dead wax, A16 and B16. A16 and B16. That's the only thing in the dead wax. A16 and B16. That's the only thing in the dead wax, an A16 and B16. So her conclusion is we're just assuming it's a bootleg. There's the inner sleeve, Beck Odelay, $35 start. Of course, it is. I've had a pressing like that before. Some of those can get quite confusing. All right, now let's go back to the top. I left off by saying Walkman is sold, and then AC/DC 35, it's called Adeline. It is Shrimp on the Barbie, Adelaide. AC/DC 35, Adelaide. Adelaide, okay, Adelaide. And pretty sure an Out on Misfits Hafton after my bid was posted. And then AC 3535. Okay, so the Misfits. Let me make sure this is right. It's sold to you, and I have the high bid, 60. Misfits 54. Salty Dog, you have this for 60. You're the high bidder, and it's sold to you for $60. I mean, there was one other person bidding. They said out after you bid, so I'm going to have to say sold to you for $60. If that's okay, it's sold to you for $60. Now, AC/DC is live in Adelaide, and that is, somebody asked for the tracks right quick. Tracks. Oh, they're on the front, aren't they? Yeah, I know. Jailbreak, the Jack. Can I sit next to you, girl? High voltage rocker. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. All right, so AC/DC has three $35 bids. The first one to bid was Michael Nath. Beck has two $35 bids, and Charlie Marks has it for $35. Let's recap this $9.99 bin. Everything in here is sealed for $9.99. Very quick recap, okay? All $9.99 is sealed. That was Cutworms. Nobody lives here anymore. Gamma Ray and the Death Bell Gang, $9.99. Rolling Blackout CF, The French Press. Villagers, Becoming a Jackal. Also, Courtney Marie Andrews, Loose Future. Doctura 4, Blessed of the Boogie. These are all sealed. A lot on colored vinyl. That was 1980. Justin Tyler, Nightfall, Private Press. The Wildebeest, Go Wild in the Country. Spirit to All, Record Store Day Jazz. Smoke Fairies, new album, it says. Isley, From the Valley. Chadwick Stokes, The Horse Comanche. Also Primitive Sound, The Thunderbeats. And Lizzie on yellow vinyl. Those are all $9.99. I'm going to move those over here with the other $9.99 stuff that didn't sell. Two no bids so far tonight. Earth, Wind & Fire, $35. Avett Brothers, $265. Let me move these over here. And let me move these over here. And James Rainey wants Cutworms. And that was the first record. That's sold to James Rainey. Those are all right here next to me. If you decide you want anything, just let me know. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new arrivals, and then I'll do another discount bin. Okay, new arrivals, then discount bin. New arrivals, then discount bin. Let's go through this other crate here. Let's go through this short crate. Not much in here. Let's go through the short crate. Everything in here is going to be sticker price. Let's run through them so that way we can go through another vintage. I love the vintage $9.99 bins, okay? Romelu on Spirit. Let me figure out which one that was. Spirit. That was somewhere in here. I shouldn't have put them over here where I can't. There it is. Spirit. That is right here. Yes. Okay, I did not say Thin Lizzy. No, unfortunately not. All right, so let's get a third auction going. Let me go over here to the surprise crate and do something that y'all have no idea what's coming, right? And let's do, I don't know. What is this one here? This is, what is this? Oh, yeah. A great surprise. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. A 1994 USOG promo. Say what? For promotional use only. A 1994 USOG promo, 2LP. This is extremely nice too. Both discs are EX Plus. EX Plus. $175 start. There's one disc. There's two discs. They're both extremely nice. Promo marked labels. Inner sleeve, inner sleeve. A 94 USOG original, gatefold cover, Halo 8, 9 Inch Nails, $175 start. Nice surprise, right? There we have it. New arrivals, priced as marked. Here we go. Mary Gaither, Between Daylight and Dark, a 2007 press, $34.99. We've already got a bid on NIN for $205. Phil Alvin, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Phil Alvin. That one's called Unsung Stories, right? With Sun Ra and his orchestra. That's $19.99. Donnie Iris, No Muss, No Fuss. Donnie Iris, $14.99. Modern Jazz Quartet Space, that is $9.99. And the Boppers, Bop Time. The Boppers is $29.99. Bop Time. Lucky 7. Lucky 7, $12.99. Lucky 7. This is Gainling. Roy Gaines. Roy Gaines, 81 UK, $19.99. And Travis Haddix, Winners Never Quit. Travis Haddix, $9.99. And Michael Franti and Spearhead, All Rebels Rockers. That is $139.99. A 2008. It's sealed. That's reggae. $139.99. Let's go up to the top. There's 3 auctions. An AC/DC bootleg, Beck Odelay, what we're assuming is an unofficial, and an original 9 Inch Nails promo. So the first thing I have, and I left off by saying this, AC/DC 40, AC/DC 40, AC/DC 50, AC/DC 55, which was with Michael Nath. And then Beck 53 with Charlie Marks. 9 Inch Nails 205 with Steve Plah. And then Beck 36, but we already had a bid for 53. Shannon Mashaka first on DI, which is Donnie Iris. Jeff Malwitz on PA, which is Phil Alvin. That's so to Jeff Malwitz. Fred Morris on Modern Jazz Quartet. Fred, you bought from us before, correct? If just say, yes, I've bought before, thank you. If not, let me know if you're a first-time buyer. That's so to Fred Morris. Travis Wade on Sun. And I think you heard Sun Ra earlier. That was on the Phil Alvin. And then we have AC/DC out, and Tony Hawk's already sold. Yes. Okay, so AC/DC's a final call, and that's with Michael Nath at $55. Beck is with Charlie Marks at $53, and we have 9 Inch Nails, a final call for $205. That's where we're at. Let's keep going right here. We have Lucky 7 again. That one's called Get Lucky. That is Cajun. It's billed under the genre of Cajun. 1987, that's $19.99. George Benson, White Rabbit. George Benson is $19.99. These are all new arrivals. They've been checked, cleaned, inspected, and they're all graded EX Plus or better. Squeeze, Kasi Fan Tutti Frutti. Squeeze is $24.99. Chili Whack. Now, I've seen a lot of Chili Whack. I don't recall seeing this chili. This is a new chili to me, and it's a white label promo, self-titled, Gatefold 2LP. $19.99 on Chili Whack. Chris, Willie, Dolly, and Brenda. Chris Christopherson, Willie Nelson, Brenda Lee, Dolly Parton, The Winning Hand. $24.99. New bid on 9 Inch Nails, $215. This is Saga, Wildest Dreams. I don't recall seeing that Saga album. In Shrink and Hype, Saga, $14.99. Rod Stewart, Footloose Fancy Free. Rods and Shrink, $14.99. Oh boy. Can y'all believe it? I listened to it this last night. No surprise to anybody, right? Yes, Close to the Edge. Oh, nice copy too. Original, Presswell, George Piros cut with original under sleeve. Somebody buy that and you'll thank me later. Angela Lewis on Saga. That's sold to Angela Lewis. We have Lulu sings To Sir with Love, one of her big hits. That is $14.99. To Sir with Love. Also, A Fistful of Pussies. That's a 1988 Garage, $26.99. That is $26.99. Featuring some cats on the cover. Some cats, okay? Now we have AC/DC. That's sold to Michael Nath for $55. Michael Nath, that's sold to you for $55. And Beck is sold to Charlie Marks. Beck is sold to Charlie Marks. Beck is sold to Charlie Marks for $53. That is gone. Let me get some oxygen in my system. Wow. I can breathe. Okay, now we have 9 Inch Nails. We had a question. Let's look over this again. So the jacket is also really nice. Not only is the vinyl a really nice jacket, almost no signs of wear. It also has the parental advisory sticker. This is a 2002 original promo. I'm looking in both gatefold pockets. Nothing left in it. So there's the jacket. There's the sleeve. Let me show inner sleeve number 1. Inner sleeve number 1 is crisp, very nice. No rips or tears on it. Inner sleeve number 2, also crisp, no rips or tears. By the way, this is actually promo marked for promotion, not for sale. It is a 2LP and the high bid's $250. So Sean, I do not see a Resner letter. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not for sure what that is. And I wonder if there was one, was it supposed to come with promo copies? I don't really know. That's new to me. All right, and then back up the top, 9 Inch Nails, $215, 9 Inch Nails, $225. Angela got Saga, and then Roger Ramjet on Yes. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. Then Charlie Marks. Yes was $19.99. David Mark on Chili Whack. Chili Whack is sold to David Mark. David Mark got Chili Whack. 9 Inch Nails, $235. Javi second on Saga, and 9 Inch Nails, $215. I am not going to Athens tomorrow. We decided against it. We're hoping that, kind of all season we've been like, well, should we go to all these road games if the Vols are going to be in the playoffs? And now somehow this has ended up being a playoff game. So, or an elimination game. So, no, we're going to stay at home and watch this one. This is the first Tennessee game I've missed. I've been to, well, except Oklahoma. And I chickened out at the last second. So, I've been to every Tennessee game except one this year, and I'm missing this one, and because I'm afraid I know what's going to happen. So this is a big week for Tennessee Vols. If we win, we'll have to do some kind of big sale, right? We hadn't won in Georgia in what? How long has it been since the Vols has won in Georgia? It's been a long time. Well, no, we won that. We won when Josh Dobbs did the Hail Mary. That's right. It's been a long time since they've lost at home. I know that. Probably since then. Were we the last ones to beat them there? 2023. This is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. This is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, a $25 start. This is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. It's sealed. Let's do a $20 start on that. $20 start on that. But it's been a long time since they've lost at home, and I think we were the last one. So the odds are heavily against us, as y'all see. All right, let's put up Aerosmith. That's a $20 start. And let's put up this right here. Oh, boy. This is a 1987 U.S. pressing with Flexi Disc. This is a 1987 U.S. press with Flexi Disc with booklet, but it doesn't seem to be original to the LP, okay? So another bonus. A lot of these Dead Kennedys, we've had bonus items tonight. So this is an 87 U.S. press. It is EX condition, which is nice for a record like this. Just a $55 start. We're going to include, it looks like a CD booklet, but that's with it. It has a Flexi Disc, which I think originally came with it. And then there's the jacket, and that's called Gimme Convenience or Gimme Death, which is a compilation, all right? Let's keep going through these new arrivals. This was a great crate so far. Los Coronas. Los Coronas is a 95 Spain Surf. That is $34.99. This is the Moody Blues. That's $19.99. Also, the Pretty Things, the vintage years. The Pretty Things is a 2LP compilation, $26.99. So 9 Inch Nails, Travis out, Steve Plaw, thank you. $250 on 9 Inch Nails. We have Aerosmith, one bid at 25 and Dead Kennedy 60. The Beastie Boys, it's the one with the sardines can on the cover. It's the sardines can. What's that one called? I'll show it in just a second. Okay. Quick recap, and then let's do this crate back here, which is $9.99 vintage records, okay? First thing we have is Mary Gaither, Between Daylight and Dark, 2007, $34.99. The Boppers, Bop Time, $29.99. Lucky 7, $12.99. We have Gainling by Roy Gaines, 81 UK, $19.99, featuring the Crusader stars Roy Gaines, Barry Finnerty, and Keith Jones. Also, Travis Haddock's Winners Never Quit, $9.99. Michael Franti and Spearhead, 2008, Sealed, Ray Gay, $139.99. Lucky 7, Get Lucky, $19.99. George Benson, White Rabbit, $19.99. Squeeze, Cassi Fan Tutti Frutti, Squeeze is $24.99. Chris, Willie, Dolly, and Brenda, The Winning Hand, $24.99. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free, $14.99. Lulu, To Serve Love, Shrink, but it's a little loose, a little torn, $14.99. A Fistful of Pussies, 88 Garage, $26.99. Lost Coronas, $34.99. This is the Moody Blues, which is a great 2 LP compilation. If you don't have any Moody Blues, that would be a great start. Nice compilation. And we have the Pretty Things, the Vintage Years, $26.99. All right, so big auction being sold right now to Mr. Steve Plaw, $250. And yeah, that's something we don't get too often at all. 9 Inch Nails doesn't come through very often. Rare promo copy, and it happens to be in fantastic shape. Can you say Tutti Frutti? That is Squeeze, Casa Fran Tutti Frutti. That is Squeeze. Castan Fran Tutti Frutti. Yes. All right, thank you, Steve. And then Aerosmith got one bid. Charlie Marks, I'm going to go ahead and roll that. No, Tony Murphy bid 30. Tony has this for 30. Charlie, you're out. Tony has that for 30. Charlie, you're out. And now the Dead Kennedys at 75. Okay? What Japanese are left? Uh-oh. David, I don't know if I can tell you or not. I don't know if I can tell you or not, David. David, very curious what Japanese pressings. Should I tell him? Should I tell them? Let me see what I have over here. There couldn't be much left. We've sold them for the last 3 nights. I think we have Wings, Hall & Oates, Paul McCartney, Ringo, Santana, and ABBA. I think that's what's left in here, okay? And let's do some, not Jenga, but Rubik's Cube or something over here. So, and I think there's a couple claims that I missed. Lost Coronas was not sealed. All right. Everything in here is not, this is a good one. Everything in here is $9.99. All right. Okay. So, I left off. Romelu wants George Benson from that last crate. White Rabbit, George Benson. Yes, let's sell that. George Benson. Casa Fan Tutti Frutti. If anybody wants that one, it's also still available. That's sold to Romelu. Dead Kennedy 7. Dead Kennedy 7. D. 7D. Charlie Marks 75. Paul Bertolini on Moody Blues. Moody Blues. This is the Moody Blues. And now this is sold to Paul Bertolini. Aerosmith 35. Tony Murphy, you're out. Lost Coronas was not sealed. Aerosmith 40. Dead Kennedys 85. Charlie's out on Aerosmith. Tony has that for 40. Dead Kennedys 90. Let's put up another auction. Let's see what's going on with the Beastie Boys. Ooh, oh boy. Gosh, man, this is one after another. My gosh, is this ever going to stop? 1988 US. OG. This is the original press they did in 1998. They did this on translucent gold, even though it looks orange to me, vinyl. I guess that's gold. I'm just seeing orange because the Vols are going to win tomorrow, right? This is an EX condition, a $125 start. Wow, a 1998 original on gold, and they originally only made 7,500 copies. It's the 98 US original gatefold, and everything is nice. BB, $125. How much was the Fistful of Cats? The Fistful of Cats is still available. It was $26.99, 1988. It's Garage Rock. And Lost Coronas, whoever asked about it, it's not sealed, but I'm looking at it right now, and it's super clean. If I could get everybody to hit the like button on Facebook, I would greatly appreciate it. I need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook. We're about to go through a discount bin, and these have been very busy tonight, extremely busy, like really busy. And I'm going to have to step over here and get a bottle of water right quick, or I may not make it through it. Very busy night. Lots are being sold. We're going to be doing this probably all night. Don't let me forget about the putback bins. We may hit one of those next. That way we'll have a good look at new vinyl, plus try to resell some of that stuff. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of water right now. Okay, everybody. Like those two records are sold. James Davidson, yeah, this Lost Coronas is actually super clean. All right, so that is sold to James Davidson. Alice wants a Fistful of Cats. And Tony Murphy, you get the Aerosmith for $40. The Dead Kennedys was a 1987 US VG Plus cover. Really not much wrong with it. James has bid $120. It comes with a flexi disc and a booklet, which I don't think really goes to. It looks like a CD booklet, but it was in there with it. The vinyl was EX. So there's the LP. There's the couple bonus items, and then there's the jacket. And James has bid $120, and Beastie Boys is at $155. Beastie Boys is at $155, and next was, there's no other claims, right? Okay, and let's grab a Japanese pressing, and that next Japanese pressing is going to be Santana Inner Secrets. Inner Secrets, Santana, with the Carlos Santana Obi. Very nice. This is a $25 start. Santana. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the book. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi, $25 start on that. And we're off. Everything in this bin is $9.99. Keeping it simple. Everything in here is $9.99, okay? First thing is Johnny Littlejohn, So Called Friends. Some of these are going to be most of them are going to be half off or more. Johnny Littlejohn, $9.99. Spoon TV set. That's actually sealed. I should have put that with the other sealed stuff. Spoon is $9.99. It's on colored vinyl. It's called TV set. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, $9.99. Inner sleeve also with this insert mentioning he's playing with the band, as in Robbie Robertson and Richard Emanuel. Ry Cooder, Paradise and Lunch, guess what? Sealed, a vintage copy. It's a 70 Super Savers for $9.99. Mungo Santa Maria, 1970 Pittman, original Columbia 2i, no condition notes on that, $9.99. Dead Kennedys, $130. Beastie Boys, $175. Final call to get a bid on Santana for $25. Willie Bobo, Spanish Grease, a 65 stereo copy. 65 stereo, Black Verve, 1965, $9.99. We have Greg Butler on Ry Cooder, so did Greg Butler, $9.99. James Rainey on Little John, that's so did James Rainey. And Craig Ruth on Spoon. That leaves Dylan with the band, Mungo Santa Maria, Willie Bobo. Another side of Bob Dylan, 65 Pittman, VG condition, $9.99. David Johnson's in on Santana at $25. A Hard Day's Night, conducted by George Martin, as in, yes, the Beatles' George Martin. That is $29.99. The spine is completely busted all the way up here, almost to the top. $9.99 on that. Margaret on Dylan. Margaret, let me know if you want Planet Waves, another side, or both. Your pick. Dead Kennedys, $135. George Scherer is out on the Beastie Boys. Shannon has it for $175, and that is an original Beastie Boys Hello Nasty 1998 Go Vinyl, just FYI. Also, for $9.99, LaBelle A Vinyl Me Please exclusive, Patti LaBelle. That's on orange vinyl, now just $9.99. Wow. Django Reinhardt, that's also $9.99. That's a compilation on that archive of jazz, folk and jazz music, $9.99. Margaret wants both Bob Dylans. Those are sold and sold. Clifford, you were next on Bob Dylan Planet. You were next on that one. Dead Kennedys $140. Romelu on LaBelle. That is sold to Romelu. Patti LaBelle is sold. And K.D. Lang and the Reclines. Angel with a Lariat. Gold stamp promo. That's $9.99. Also, we have Phase 4 soundtrack. That's on yellow vinyl. That is Waxwork. A Waxwork soundtrack, yellow vinyl, just $9.99. David Johnson, Santana's yours for $25. Let's sell that to David Johnson. Everything in here is $9.99. These have been very popular crates tonight. That is sold. There's Phase 4. But first, Jared Inc. on Bobo. That was Willie Bobo. That's sold. And now we have a Final Call on Beastie Boys, and that is going to be $175, and the Dead Kennedys is still getting bids. Sandy wants KD. KD Lang sold to Sandy Villa for $9.99. Also, Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos. This is $9.99. No condition notes, $9.99 on Psychedelic Lollipop. Buffalo Springfield, again, no condition notes. Buffalo Springfield, $9.99. Neil Young, Stephen Stills. Crazy Horse, Loose. Crazy Horse is $9.99. Another Crazy Horse. Neil Young went on to be his backing band. That is $9.99. Neil Young, Crazy Horse, $9.99. If I can get it back in its sleeve. Go in your home record. I feel like Happy Gilmore yelling at the golf ball. Y'all ever seen that movie? There's a new one coming out, evidently. There we go. Man, that was frustrating. Okay, so Jared McLaughlin on BM. Did I already pull that? I don't think I have. BM was Blues Magoos. That's sold to Jared for $9.99. Which soundtrack? It's called Phase 4. Phase 4. That's on yellow vinyl, Waxwork. Now just $9.99. Dead Kennedys, $160. Corey Gaston, you were first on Buffalo Springfield. Jared McLaughlin next on Blues Magoos. And Roger Ramjet next on Blues Magoos. Next is Freak Out with the Morticians. Wow. 87 UK Garage. Now $9.99. And this is called... I forgot what this was called. Yeah, this is Casabia. Now remember this one. Orange vinyl, $9.99. The font is almost a different language. It's kind of really difficult to read. Let's go ahead and sell the Beastie Boys. And the Beastie Boys is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $175. Brian, yes, you won Nirvana. You did win that earlier. Beastie Boys is sold. What a record. That is sold. Never get that too often. This is called Kasabian. It's on orange vinyl. It was originally $39.99. That was originally $39.99. Brian O'Malley wants Freak Out for $9.99. The Blues Project live at Town Hall. Great records in here, and they're all $9.99. The Blues Project live at Town Hall. CCR Mardi Gras. Creedence Clearwater is $9.99. And this was Big Red Machine, Jaguar, People 100 or 100 People or 001 People. Newberry Comics exclusive. I think Big Red Machine is the label. These are very confusing. Some of these modern top, I think, yeah, it's People, 100 People. I think y'all know, like some of these, what I consider like new bands, it is impossible to figure out what it is. I mean, you don't really know until you scan the barcode. You can't read it. It's not written on the cover. It's in a foreign script. And if you don't know the band or know what's coming out, then pretty much you don't know what it is. If you just never seen it before, you're like, what is this? And you pretty much have to scan a barcode to find out. And then you're like, oh, it's People. Big Red Machine is the band, okay? See, I thought that was the label. Laura, I need Laura up here to help me with this stuff. Laura probably could tell me everything. She could name these faster than I could, I'm sure. So could Paul. Me and John, a little bit more struggling on this newer stuff. I'm like, I don't know what this is. Okay, so back up at the top is Dead Kennedys. James Bragg has this for $160. Hope everybody's done. Charlie says he's out. We're about to sell it, okay? And then next, we pulled Freak Out. And then we have Jetstream taking the Phase 4 soundtrack. Jetstream, that's sold you for $9.99. Greg Butler got the Blues Project for $9.99. Margaret Gerhold on CCR, that sold you for $9.99. Was the Avett Brothers 4 Thieves record colored vinyl. The Avett Brothers was not on colored vinyl. No, not on colored vinyl. It's still available, though, for $265. That is black, right? Yeah, that is black vinyl. Earth, Wind & Fire, does anybody want to make an offer on that? Let's sell it. I was at $35. I will take an offer on that. And then we have next, Big Red Machine is the band. So that's on this one right here. Big Red Machine, right? People, 100 people. So what is Jaguar? Is that the label? People. Boy, they make this. I guess Jaguar is the label, right? Yeah, it has to be. Newberry Comics exclusive. Okay, and then we have Bill Reese on the Caspian. This is sold to Bill Reese. Did somebody comment before that? Yeah, Bill Reese. That is you. Okay, that's sold. David Johnson gets Earth, Wind, Fire for $25. And Jaguar is the label. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I've said a couple bands. We bought all this indie stuff from one guy about 6 months ago. And I think I've been calling some bands Jaguar, and it's been the name of the label. That's how difficult it is to figure some of those out. I'm like, what is this? I've been saying Jaguar. Say that's how much I know about some of this new indie stuff. I thought that was the name of a band. So, if somebody said, Chad, what is your expertise in vinyl? My expertise in vinyl would probably be mid-60s through mid-70s, rock, pop, soul. That's probably what I could say I'm the best at. Mid-60s, mid-70s, rock, pop, and soul. Labels, pressing plants, artists, track listings, mid-60s, mid-70s. After that, I'm pretty good in the 80s, the 90s, obviously. But the new indie stuff, I'm clueless. Paul Simon interview show. Music from Graceland. This is actually a pretty rare promo. This was $39.99. This is $9.99. Paul Simon. See, I can tell you everything about Paul Simon. All of his albums, Simon & Garfunkel, track listings. I'm good as gold. Paul Simon, $9.99. We have the Delmonas. This is a 1989 UK Garage EX edition, $9.99. These kids in the exactly. All this new stuff. What's going on? Barclay James Harvest, 1970. This is $9.99. That's an original UK press, I'm pretty sure. No, this is US. Let me see what label this is on. This is Barclay James Harvest, Sire, distributed by London. An unusual label, 1970. That's $9.99. And Janis Joplin, VG Plus, $9.99. Got them old Cosmic Blues again. That's the second label for that album, $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Dead Kennedys so we can put up all new auctions. The Dead Kennedys is sold to James Bragg for $160. We still got plenty of stuff to sell. Dead Kennedy, $160. I keep saying Kennedy. I keep saying Dead Kennedys. There's plural. Thank you, James Bragg. Okay, back at the top. Let's tag some stuff first. And we have James Rainey on Paul Simon. James Rainey, that's sold to you $9.99. Jane Fink, you were second. Romelu third. Thomas Hujar, you were next. And then you put OLPS. I'm assuming that's for Paul Simon alone. Then Brian, then R.K. Tucker, then Tommy Flowers, and then Greg Butler on Barclay James Harvest, then Kevin Brown, Zachary Pabiliki on Janis Joplin, then Corey, then J.D., then Brian, and then Justin. The Delmonas is still available. One more. This is a radio station broadcast, BBC Rock Hour for Point Blank, the band Point Blank. Oh boy. Another OG 9 Inch Nails. An 89 US VG condition. This is Halo number 1. An 89 US 9 Inch Nails. What is this called? Down in It. Right? Yeah. I think that's the actual track. Sorry. We're getting into all this new modern rock again. All this new modern rock like 9 Inch Nails. Down in It. Vinyl's VG, so yeah. Down in It Skin, Down in It Shred, Down in It Sing, or Sing, S-I-N-G. This is a Halo number 1. This is in VG. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. $25. So vinyl's VG, cover's VG as well. It does have signs of wear on both vinyl and cover, okay? That's going up for a $25 start. Next is Point Blank, sold to Kevin Brown for $9.99. Boontar on Delmonas for $9.99. And we have Backtracking Them featuring Van Morrison. That is sealed, $9.99. Laura's come up here to take over the show. Just got a delivery of new arrivals from Laura. We have Beck, a bootleg of Beck. This is KAOS. That's just like that Roger Waters, Radio Chaos, which is Olympia of Washington. Unofficial 2019. Recorded for KAOS-FM in Olympia, Washington, back on that's January 26, 1994. A Beck bootleg. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. A Beck bootleg. $35 start. 9 Inch Nails has a bid for $25. All All right, everything in here is $9.99. Nobody on Them featuring Van Morrison, sealed with promo sticker for just $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Lock in with me. We've only got like 70 more crates to go through. God bless Tiny Tim in shrink. Tiny Tim, $9.99. Leonard Cohen, a 69 original VG condition. How about 66% off? A Columbia 2i, it is $9.99. John Lennon, Shaved Fish. This is a John Lennon. It's a compilation. Imagine all the records you could buy. We have Stone the Crows and a Karma reissue sealed. And a Karma, y'all know what I said about a Karma. You see a Karma, it's a good record. Typically something rare as well or expensive. $9.99 on Stone the Crows and Robbie Robertson, his solo album from the band, Robbie Robertson. That's on Geffen Records clean, $9.99. So we left off Zachary, 9 Inch Nails, 25. Going once, going twice. Beck, 35. Lisa Wisman on the 9 Inch Nails for 30. Dennis Jackson on Them. Dennis Jackson grabbed that first for $9.99. Next was Terry Schneider. Then Romelu. Zachary Pavliki on Leonard Cohen. That sold. J.D. Conklin on JL. He's going to pick up the John Lennon compilation. Greg Butler on TT. TT's for Tiny Tim. That's sold to Greg Butler. Thomas Sujar next on Leonard Cohen. Then Dennis Jackson. Paul Oakley on Stone the Crows. Sell that to Paul Oakley. Then Kevin Brown. 9 Inch Nails is at 30. Greg Butler next on Stone the Crows. Corey Gaston on Robbie Robertson. Then R.K. Tucker, 9 Inch Nails 32. And when I come back, I'm selling Beck for $35. Unless there's a new bid, Brian O'Malley has it for $35. I have filled up another crate, so let me swap these out. I'm going to knock this one to the ground. I did that intentionally because I had to stack this full crate on top of the other one. And now I have a new empty crate to fill up. And we're going through a wickedly cool crate of 35. What am I saying? Beck, I had 35 because that was what I'm about to sell that for. We should start a drink game. A shot of your favorite every time. Chaz says, I don't think I've ever seen that before. You'll be saying that a lot because I see a lot of stuff every night I've never seen before. It's amazing. Even stuff I've seen already and I'm showing it again, I've still never seen it before. It's amazing. I've never seen it before. Yes, that's one of my favorite lines. Willie and Leon, one for the road. 2 LP gatefold, no condition notes. These are all $9.99. 9 Inch Nails has a new bid for $33. Also, we have Iron Butterfly, a 1970 German press, $9.99. Iron Butterfly, 1970 German, $9.99 on that. Everything in here is $9.99. The Raven EP LP Volume 3. That's a beat rock, 85 Australian. Price, $9.99. Price, $9.99. The Kywit Kings Firebeat. That's a 94 German press in Garage Rock. $9.99 on that. And one more, we have Rambo. R-A-M-B-O. Wall of Death, the system. That is a 2001 US. That's hardcore. It also includes a booklet. That is $9.99. Okay, everything in there is $9.99. $9.99, $9.99. Y'all going to wake up in the middle of the night and be thinking, $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. Brian O'Malley gets Beck for $35. That is sold to Brian O'Malley for $35. Now, 9 Inch Nails was at 33. 9 Inch Nails is at 34. Kevin Brown first on Leon Russell. That's sold to Kevin Brown. Margaret, I think you're second. You are second. Greg third. 9 Inch Nails 35. Brian O'Malley wants the Kywit Kings for 9. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Also, we have 9 Inch Nails 36. Moving on, $9.99. Spin Out. Spin Out is Garage Rock from 1991. Spin Out. That's $9.99. And Boss Martians making the round. Sealed from 2002. Sealed from 2002. Let's put up a new auction. The next new auction is Green Day. And this is a 2002, a 2012 US. It's limited to 1,000. On green vinyl, which was a Hot Topic exclusive. And at one time, or these have, sold for as much as $150. We're going to start it for $45. We're going to start it for $45. The name of the hardcore album was called Rambo, R-A Blimey. Holy microphone, Batman. I have died. I'm back, though. Back from the dead, just like The Undertaker. All right. Let's grab a V8 energy. Since I died, I'm going to need some energy. If you've ever seen a zombie, they're usually like crawling around. Next time I see a zombie, I'm going to be like, dude, you need a V8. Let me go ahead and grab this putback bin while I'm over here. So I'm over here at the counter where Ed's stacked up some auctions. We had a few people be unruly and not pay some bills. And so we had to take them off. We got quite a bit of stuff to go through here. Let me go ahead and grab this. I see some stuff you are going to want. So here's how payments work with us. We send out invoices. We like payment immediately, obviously. We'll give you about 7 days, and Ed will start sending out reminders. After a couple weeks, we start canceling stuff, especially if we're not hearing back. We also realize situations happen. You can have a family member die. Your wife could lose her job. You could lose your job. You could have a sick kid, unexpected medical, whatever it may be. We'll work with you, especially if you have well-established credit and you've bought from us for a long time. Don't ever feel bad. We'll work with you, and if something happens, you can come back and buy again. The worst thing that can happen is if you buy a bunch of stuff, we never hear back from you, you don't let Ed know what's going on, and then we have to just not let you buy from us again. Also, don't buy a bunch of stuff and not be able to pay for it. We'll go through some putbacks here in a minute, but if for anybody new that's out there, we're very reasonable, but just make sure you buy within your means, okay? We're going to go through 2 bins of putbacks. It's not bad. As y'all see, we sell thousands of records every week, and we only have like a few amount of non-payments, like this many, okay? And we sell this many in like, what, a half hour, 20 minutes or something? Y'all see how fast we sell them. So we don't have many people that don't pay, but a lot of it's on new vinyl here lately, pre-orders, people backing out of pre-orders. Please make sure if you pre-order a record that you want it, because that's the hardest thing for that stuff's expensive. We make like $5, $7 a record at the most. It costs us $20 and $30, and then nobody else wants it. We have to lose money on it when we go to resell it because nobody wants it, and you backed out of the pre-order. So the pre-orders we're the firmest on. Someone's like, hey, can I cancel this pre-order? And Ed will be like, yeah, but you can't buy from us again. So make sure you're good on pre-orders, okay? Let's go back to the bin. I just want to make sure everybody knows what's going on with those. Most of y'all, like I said, that's the only 1% of y'all. Everything else is good to go. Great customers. We love y'all. Couldn't do this without y'all. Just make sure you pay your bills, okay? But we will work with you. We can extend. We can give you extra time. We understand. Last thing was 9 Inch Nails, $40. 9 Inch Nails, $40. That was with Lisa Wisman. Okay, Ron Duffield got the Boss Martians. I pulled that, and then my mic died. Charlie Marks bid $45 on Green Day. Then my mic died, and then my mic died, and then my mic died. Terry second on Boss Martians. Mic, sound, Mike and Jetstream put Iron B. Iron B, is that still in here, Jetstream? Iron B, Iron Butterfly, yeah. 1970 German. Sell that to Jetstream. Everything in here is $9.99. Another $45 bid on Green Day. Mic out, no sound, mic out, no sound, mic sound, I'm deaf. El Terrible Torio put Joy. Is that still in here? Joy, what was El Terrible Torio? Joy. And then we have Green Day, another 45, Green Day 50, and then Green Day out, and then we're up right here, okay? So update on our auctions, 9 Inch Nails down in it. This is a final call. It's a 1989 Halo 1 VG condition, VG cover, and I've still got Lisa Wisman at $40. Zachary Papalicki, did you go out? Lisa Wisman had it for $40, okay? And then Green Day, a lot of people bid $45, and then Charlie Marks bid $50. That's where we're at on that, okay? Next thing we have is Gregory Roberts on Vic. Is that Victims of Circumstance? And that's sold to Gregory for $9.99. Okay, we're right in the middle of a $9.99 discount bin, everybody. $9.99 discount bin. Zachary's out on 9 Inch Nails, so we're about to sell both of those. 40 to Lisa, 50 on Charlie on Green Day. Next is Beat the Road Jack, 16 trashy Danish top hits. That's a 2001 German press, a garage record. That's $9.99. Beat Parade, Beat Parade is a 2001 unofficial Beat novelty comp. Paul originally had that marked at $44.99. And keep in mind, all these prices are coming from comparable, fair, Discogs comps. And so when it's like 75% off, if it's something you're looking for, it's a steal. The Sham, Sign the Line, 2005 Garage, also 75% off, $9.99. The Phantoms, More Drunken Buffoonery. The Phantoms is 89 Garage, that's $9.99. Brian O'Malley wants Trashy. Brian O'Malley gets Trashy. Paul Oakley, I believe you were first on Beat Parade. That's so to you. And we have the Beatnik Termites. It looks just like that Ramones album cover, but it's not. It's the Beatnik Termites, Pleasant Dreams, which is a punk album from 2000, also $9.99. Brian O'Malley on the Shams. That's so to Brian O'Malley. And we have the Blood Brothers, March on Electric Children, a 2002. That's hardcore punk. That's also $9.99. All right, and then Phantoms is so to Brian O'Malley. Brian Calls second, Charlie Marks third. And we have Green Day, Sold for $50, sold for $50 to Charlie Marks. Lisa Wisman, you get 9 Inch Nails for $40. There we have it, everybody. We're going through a $9.99 discount bin. Guess what? This one has all sealed records right here for $9.99. These are $9.99, and I've got 3 more. Plus, we've got 2 putback bins and 2 more crates of new arrivals. So a total of 7 more crates to go through. It's already 10-10. We've got an entire crate of auction steel. Ringo coming up right now, David, and so is the Hall & Oates. But first, I've got some other stuff like the Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. This is a 2005 US. A 2005 US. This is EX edition, a $35 start. 2005 US. This is the Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. Misfits is a $35 start, okay? That's up for bid. Now, another auction. Welcome to the Rodeo, Sex Pistols. I believe this is a bootleg, but it's a vintage bootleg. Cool. 1978. It's a U.S. bootleg, unofficial. It was recorded live at the Longhorn Ballroom in Dallas, Texas, back on January 10th, 1977. Laura says the grade is VG++, right at that EX mark, but let's call it VG++, a $35 start. $35 on the Sex Pistols. Misfits already has a bid, and we are rolling. First thing I'm going to do is take a drink of some black cherry. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the V8s as always. Let me get this thing shook up. I'm going to chug it right quick. I'm extremely thirsty. Nice. Okay, moving on. First thing we have is Dr. Explosion, Hamelin con Francis Hetches. That's sealed garage, a 2010 Spain, $9.99. The Wildebeest, Sticky Death Molecule. The Wildebeest is a German import, Rockabilly Garage. That's EX condition, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. And the Pop Rivets, live in Germany, $79. A 1990 UK punk, $9.99. Going through a lot of New Orleans stuff that was originally higher priced, and now it's all $9.99. We have Ringo's Rotogravure, which I think, David, you've bought this one before, but it's also a Japanese pressing we just don't get as often. It's Ringo's Rotogravure. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert booklet. There's the gatefold cover. This is Ringo. He was in a band called The Beatles. Some people may have heard of him. Some people may have not. He was the drummer in a band called The Beatles. That is going up for bid. That was one of his many solo albums. He's still putting out music. $35 start. Now, we put up a Sex Pistols bootleg and a Misfits. Misfits, Chris Bryant had it for $37. Chris Bryant, $37. Sex Pistols is at $35. Charlie bid $40 on the Misfits. And we have Brian O'Malley on Explosion. That was Dr. Explosion. That's sold to Brian O'Malley for $9.99. And then we have next, we have Shaken with the Tuna Tacos. That is now $9.99. A 2001 Spain. Look at the original price back in March. I've discounted it, and now it's in the $9.99 bin. Tuna tacos, $9.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX condition, not bad, $9.99 as a gatefold, and not much on that. Misfits is a reissue, yes, from 2005. 2005 Misfits. Charlie Marks has it for $40. Final call. The Sex Pistols is with Zachary Pawlikowski still for $35, and I'm about to sell it to him. Next is, I thought I bought Blast from the Past. You may have. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I've had that one before. Not for sure. And then we have, what's next? We have David Mark on Pop Rivets. That's sold to David Mark for $9.99. Shakedown on the Dylan for $9.99. JD second, then Brian, then Brent, then Margaret, then Sandy. We have Marshall Tucker, A New Life. And this was a super clean copy. $9.99. New Life. Gatefold, $9.99 on that. Also, Minson, Delusions of Grandeur. That's a 2000 US. It's a Punk Garage, sealed for $9.99. Also, we have Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. That's on that original hardback cover, VG Plus, $9.99. First time I ever listened to this, I discovered all kinds of great, beautiful music I never know existed. Starting price on Ringo is $35. $35 on Ringo. Also, we have Jay Giles Band Live, Full House. Always love that cover. EX edition, a Full House, $9.99 now. Genesis is only $9.99, which is half off. Also, Jeff Beck Quad, no condition notes either, a quadraphonic press of the Jeff Beck Group, self-titled, that's $9.99. And Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, this was $34.99, now it's $9.99 with the original inner sleeve. Great stuff there. Here we go, Zachary Pawlikowski, you're getting the Sex Pistols for $35. Thank you, Zachary. Zachary P. I used to call you Zachary P., but I think I got the Pawlikowski down a little bit better, right? I hope so. Misfits. Did anybody else bid? Let me go up here and check it. If not, we're about to put up all new. I'm going to flip through this and see how much more OG stuff we have. Charlie Marks, it looks like this is going to you for $40. Charlie, that's sold you for $40. And final call to lock in a bid on Ringo if you want it. Now, there was something about the Dresden dolls right here. Chad, any leftover auction from yesterday? We watched stream, didn't see the Dresden doll sale. It's still available. It was a $200 buy it now. And, yeah, and we still got some blues and some other stuff as well. Charlie Marks, first on the Jethro Tull. Everything in here is $9.99. Brian Call on Jay's Giles Band for $9.99. Scott Corcoran on Veils. Veils, is that still available? Veils. And then we have Jetstream on Marshall Tucker. That's sold to, Jetstream on MT. That was Marshall Tucker. J.D. Conklin on Genesis for $9.99. And then David Johnson first on Beck for $9.99. Then Scott Corcoran. Dwayne first on Bob Dylan. Jared third on Jeff Beck. Corey fourth on Jeff Beck. Deidre second on Dylan. Jeff Mallwitz fifth on Jeff Beck. And we have... I'll do a bot now on the Dresden dolls. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find that. Okay. It was right here. Yes, $200. Yes. I don't have my original notes on it, but yes, great deal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think there was, I don't know if it was this one or not, but we had a couple last night. There was like none for sale. That sold to you for $200. Thank you. Thank you. Are y'all having Netflix problems? I've got it right here. Mine hadn't buffered all night. I'm watching on my mobile device. I don't know what's going on. I see y'all talking about it, but I have no idea what's going on. I got it right here. Also, Rob Fordham. Let me show the other two things that didn't sell last night, actually. Let's do a couple buy it nows. These are no bids from late last night, okay? Maybe we can make a deal, Mr. Rob Fordham. Ringo, by the way, let's go ahead and get some auctions going. Ringo is a $35 buy it now. Ringo is a $35 buy it now. Rotogravure with Obi. Insert, $35 on that. Okay. We have the Guillotines. Heads Will Roll was sealed for $15. This is stuff late from last night. Sealed, $15. System of a Down is a limited edition 2LP original picture disc, $95. $95. System of a Down. Steal this album. 2002 US 2LP picture disc, $95. Nirvana, Live and Loud, $75. 2LP limited edition colored vinyl, $75. And then Guns N' Roses was $425. $425. We had an offer for $350. And then I told somebody $385. which is Rob Fordham. So I actually already cut this down to $385, but I still have an offer out there for $350. So Guns N' Roses, $385. I've got an offer already for $350. Nirvana, $75. System of a Down, $95. And the Guillotines, $15. That's all stuff from last night. I'm going to put it right over here. If you decide maybe you want to see those again or make an offer, let me know. Ringo, by the way, is sold to Ginger Lynch for $35. Romelu, you were second. And this is all $9.99 stuff. Let's go through this. I got more discounts. I got new arrivals. And, of course, we got plenty of other auctions to put up. The next auction is going to be, I don't know. Let's do this Soundgarden box set. This is Soundgarden live from the Artist Den, which is a 2009 US. It's sealed, and this is on colored vinyl. This is sealed on colored vinyl. Soundgarden live from the Artist Den. It's on colored vinyl. It's sealed. It does have a tear in the shrink back here. That's Chris Cornell, Soundgarden, $35 start. Just a $35 start. $35 start, sealed, 4LP. Charlie Mark said he'd do $85 on the System of a Down. That is sold to Charlie for $85. And the Guillotines is sold to Gregory for $15. Thank you. So Charlie, $85, yours. Gregory, $15, yours. Those are sold and sold. These are all $9.99. Let's see what else I have over here. I've got Gutter Mouth, Geffen Rarities, The Germs, The Damned, Circle Jerk, Sublime. Let's see what's up with this Sublime. A 1996, I like the sound of that, 1996 US pressing, EX condition. Sublime is a $35 start. Sublime, $35 start, 96. Long Beach, California. Is that the name of it? Long Beach, California? I believe so. Wow, a 96 US. Sublime, $35 start. That's now up for bid. All right, so we're going to go through this $9.99 crate one more time. Everything in here is $9.99. Very quickly. Mungo Santa Maria, a 1970 Pitman. This is only the second time we've gone through them. All strung out. Columbia 2-eye, no condition notes. Beautiful copy. Mungo. A Hard Day's Night, George Martin instrumentals. And this is kind of like an official Beatles record. I mean, it's not the Beatles. It's George Martin, of course, of the Beatles producer. $9.99. Pretty cool record. The Sublime is not a boot. No, it's an official release. Django Reinhardt, that's a compilation. If you like classical guitar, you'll like Django. $9.99. We have Crazy Horse, loose, and these were originally, or this one was originally, $29.99. Now it's $9.99. By the way, Soundgarden has two bids, 35 and 35. Patrick bid 35. Clifford bid 35. Craig's at 35 on Sublime. We have George Martin being sold to Fred Morris. Ginger, you were second. And then Greg Butler. Also, this was the, this one was the Big Red Machine. This was the one that was called Big Red Machine, which I think it's also called 100 People. Newberry Comics exclusive. It's on colored vinyl. It's $9.99. Moving on. And now we have the Raven EP-LP, which I think is three different groups. Yeah, it's Ray Brown, The Whispers, the group GROOP, and the Pink Finks. So a lot of music on here. 85 Australian. Beat Rock, that's now $9.99. That was originally $49.99. Spin Out was a 91 album. It's Garage Rock. It's $9.99. Rambo, that was a hardcore album from 2001, Wall of Death, The System. That is $9.99. Johnny Bach and the Moonshine Boozers, Bach on the Bottle, 97 UK. That was originally $49.99, now $9.99. Beatnik Termites, 2000 Punk, now $9.99. Beatnik Termites. This was called the Blood Brothers, 2002 Hardcore Punk. That is $9.99. The Wildebeest, Garage Rockabilly. Sticky Death Molecule, EX $9.99. Tuna Tacos, 2001 Spain, $9.99. And Minson is Garage Punk, 2000 US sealed, $9.99. Okay? So Soundgarden has new bids for $40, and Sublime is at $37 with James Bragg. So new bid on Sublime, new bid on Soundgarden. Let's go through this bin of putbacks very quickly. So here's probably my agenda. Putbacks, new arrivals, discount, new arrivals, putbacks, new arrivals. I don't know if I can stick with that or not. I don't know what I even just said, but we'll try, okay? Everything y'all just heard in that bin was $9.99. Is it a 12-inch single? No, it is a... no, it's a full album. Well, hold on one second. It's What I Got album mix. What I Got Total Access mix. Doing Time album mix, Get Ready album mix, and then April 29th, 1992 album mix, Miami. So 5 tracks, sort of, I guess. Okay, first is Paul Oakley. Next is Beat and Blood. Paul Oakley wants Beat and Blood. Sounds dangerous. What did I do with all those? Are they right here? Beat and Blood, okay? So I think that was Blood, and this is Beat, right? So Paul Oakley gets Beatnik and Blood. Those are sold for $9.99 and $9.99. And then Chris Knapp on Garage, of course. Let me see what I had left here. Garage. Well, there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3 with the labels as Garage. Spin Out is $9.99. It's Garage. The Wildebeest was Rockabilly Garage. And then Minson was Punk Garage. So, Chris, those are up to you. Ron Duffield, you were next on Blood. And the Django is going to be sold to Jetstream for $9.99. All right, and then Sublime is at 38. Sublime is at 38, and Sublime's at 40. And I have a feeling Chris is going to say, I'll take all 3. Right, Chris? Wildebeest, Spin Out, and Minson. Okay. Let's go through these. A lot of this looks like new and sealed, putbacks and or non-payments, okay? Chris Knapp said the first one. Uh-oh. Well, how about you let me know? We have Minson, Spin Out, and Wildebeest, because I've shuffled them 3 times since then. Next is Sepultura, Machine Gun, or Machine Messiah. Sepultura is on red, black, marble vinyl, $36.99. Santana 3, limited edition, yellow vinyl, $38.99. Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities, 2 LP, $39.99. $39.99. Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities. King's X, self-titled. King's X is 1,000, go vinyl, $39.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, Leather Boys of Electric Toys, $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah, music on vinyl, $39.99. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, $39.99. Price on all 3, $9.99 times 3 would be $29.97. $29.97 for all 3 of them. Back up at the top is Soundgarden, and that's a final call. Soundgarden is a final call to Clifford Umstead. Colored vinyl, 4 LP, live Soundgarden box set for $40. And then Sublime was at 38 with Craig Ruth and then 40 with James Bragg, okay? And then we have Charlie Marks on the Deftones. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Next is James Bragg's on the Deftones. And we have Whitesnake Unzipped Acoustic 2 LP. That's $46.99 on Whitesnake. Also, AC/DC Jailbreak Go Vinyl. $39.99 on AC/DC Jailbreak Go Vinyl. King Diamond Abigail New and Sealed Cobalt Vinyl, $33.99. So sell these to Chris Knapp for sell these to Chris Knapp for $9.99. Sell this to Chris Knapp for $9.99. Sell this to Chris Knapp for $9.99. Those are all sold. I'll do the Spin Out and the Ravens Minsons for $20. So those are $9.99. That's the final price. But the Ravens and the Minsons are still available, Brian, if you want them for $9.99 and $9.99. Angela Lewis on White Snake or WH. Is that for White Snake, Angela? Just let me know. Also, we have Scorpion Savage Amusement 50th Anniversary remastered, and that doesn't have a price on it. I think those were $39.99. It also includes a CD with 5 bonus tracks. AC/DC Go Vinyl Blow Up Your Video, $36.99. AC/DC Fly on the Wall Go Vinyl, $36.99. And David Bowie, this is an OG Let's Dance. Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar, VG Plus, $24.99. Angela Lewis does want Whitesnake. All right. Well, I've tried to get more bids on this $120 box set, but it's sold to Clifford for $40, sealed on colored vinyl Soundgarden box set, and nobody else bid on Sublime. I'm selling that to James Bragg for $40. James Bragg, that's sold to you for $40. All right, we need new auctions. The only thing left over tonight is the Avett Brothers for $265. That was called 4 Thieves Gone. Now, we have Oh So Adventural Scorpions. Make sure he gets that for $39.99. And also, we have AC/DC Live at River Plate. That's on Go Vinyl. That's a 3 LP. A little bit of a corner ding, but that's $64.99. So just for recap right quick on the AC/DCs, we got several AC/DC in here, Go Vinyl. This is probably somebody who pre-ordered a bunch of them and never did pay for them. We have Live at River Plate. We have Fly on the Wall, Blow Up Your Video, Jailbreak, and Let There Be Rock. And those are all gold vinyl, new 50th anniversary editions. R.K. Tucker on the David Bowie, thank you, that's so to you. And the King's X is a music on vinyl press, self-titled, 1000 on gold vinyl, numbered for $39.99. Also, Dokken under lock and key, yellow vinyl, $33.99, and Dokken Back for the Attack blue and magenta vinyl 2LP $44.99. Our next auction is Guttermouth and Geffen Rarities. Let's see what's going on with this. Guttermouth and Geffen Rarities. This is called Guttermouth Friendly People. It's a 1994 U.S. pressing, the only time it was ever pressed to vinyl worldwide. This is the one and only pressing, 94 U.S. with insert, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. And this is called Geffen Rarities, Volume 1. Geffen Rarities is a 94 UK press. This is a $65 start. Geffen Rarities, 94 UK, a $65 start on that. That looks pretty interesting. I'm going to tell you more about that in 1 second. I got to do one thing on my phone very quickly, though. Let me see if I can find this. I don't know. Yes, Tim. I wonder if Tim Holloway's watching. And then I wonder if, I know him as Sean. He was today in the store in a blue flannel shirt. I wonder if Sean's watching. And then I wonder if Landro's watching. I got to meet a few people today. And then I met, I got to see a couple people I hadn't seen in a while. Jody Ruffner. I wonder if any of y'all watching. I wanted to say hi and thank you for coming. And then there was a lot of other people I see every time at these dollar sales this morning, but some people I don't know their name, and it's unfortunate because I know sometimes they watch the shows. But anybody was at the dollar sale today, I want to say thank you. Sold over $3,500 records, and hopefully we can do it again tomorrow, okay? But yeah, I met a couple people for the first time and some people I hadn't seen. I've been selling posters to Landro on YouTube for about 2 years now, or at least a good year solid every night, and I finally got to meet him. Landro from YouTube, who lives, I believe, in Nashville. And we talk every night on YouTube. I sell him posters every night. Tim Holloway drove up from Atlanta. Tim, I don't know if you're watching. He drove from Atlanta. I walked outside, and there was people waiting in their vehicle. There was about 15 vehicles in the parking lot waiting at 9:30, and by 10 o'clock or at 8:30, by 9 o'clock when we opened the doors, there was about 30 people in line. There was about 30 people in line. 30 people in line when I think the doors were open. And people ran in with their boxes in their hands, started shoving records everywhere. It looked like Black Friday at these old department stores. Okay, so we have, we sold Deftones, and then Whitesnake, Scorpions, Bowie, and then James Davidson, Beatnik, and Tuna. Tuna is still available. Beatnik is sold. That is sold to James Davidson for $9.99. Guttermouth 35, Guttermouth 35, Guttermouth 40, Guttermouth 45. I will not be here tomorrow. I'll be here all day, all night again here. You may catch me in the morning. I'm going to be here setting up. I'll probably leave about 8:30 or 9 right when the thing starts. So if you're here like in the morning, you may catch me in passing. But I'll leave like I did. I'll have to be in bed by 10, and then I'm here back at the store by 4 usually. So, or 5 or somewhere right in there. So, Geffen Rarities. I didn't sleep much. I don't think I went to sleep till like noon today because I stayed here all the way, or I got home and was awake till like 10 or 11. So this has Nirvana on it. Let me rephrase what this is, and let me get back to normally scheduled programming. Guy from Atlanta bought 300. Yeah, that's probably Tim Holloway. He's probably asleep because some people had a long drive. I mean, some people woke up and drove for hours to get here by 9 o'clock. This is Geffen Rarities Volume 1. So we have Urge Overkill, Nirvana, Weezer, Sonic Youth, Beck, That Dog, Murray Atway, St. Johnny Sloan, The Posies, Maria McKee, and Counting Crows. Counting Crows. That's called Geffen Rarities Volume 1, featuring Nirvana, Urge Overkill, Weezer, Sonic Youth, a 94 UK, $65 start. So quick time out. 2 auctions. We're about to add another one. Guttermouth 35, Guttermouth 40, Guttermouth 45, Geffen Rarities, a $65 start. We're going through putbacks. Most of this is new and sealed. Another AC/DC Flick of the Switch Go Vinyl. That is $36.99. Flick of the Switch Go Vinyl. That is also available, $36.99. Give me 1 second. Let me do some adjustments here. Dang it. I was just about to say I was about to get into a flow, and then I get stopped again. Here we go. Okay, next is, what is this? This is Dark Superstition Gate Creeper. Gate Creeper, clear with black and purple splatter, $29.99. We have Tool Opiate, $28.99. Tool Opiate, $28.99. Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Sleep Token, $44.99. Damn Yankees, $44.99. Damn Yankees, that is on, it's on colored vinyl. I think they're red or white. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. Dokken, Breaking the Chains, $33.99. Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. This is $39.99. Black Gives Way to Blue. Also, Offspring Supercharged, $29.99. $29.99. Guttermouth, final call on Guttermouth. Edmund Estrada has it for $50. Charlie Marks, you're out. And also, we have Geffen Rarities, a final call for a $65 start. If you're thinking about it, now's the time. Let me go ahead and put up another Dead Kennedys, an 81 West German. Interesting. An 81 West German copy of Dead Kennedys, In God We Trust. 1981, pressed in West Germany, a $35 start. There's the vinyl. It's near mint minus EX++, and then there's the cover, $35 start. Oso Adventure on Alice in Chains. That's sold Oso Adventure. Guttermouth at 53. Cinderella Night Songs, music on vinyl press, $38.99. Also Cinderella Long Cold Winter, $38.99. Whitesnake, that's David Coverdale. That is $33.99. Also, Whitesnake, David Coverdale, North Winds, $33.99. Angela said, Chad, do you think you can probably still get those Scorpion 7 music remastered in? Yes. Let me know if you want on a waiting list. Jelly Roll, Beautifully Broken, $29.99. Megadeth, Hammersmith, $28.99. Unofficial. If no one claims it, I have a waiting list for it. And then Firehouse is $39.99. Firehouse. And I've got a bunch of those if anybody else wants one. Okay, so the Geffen Rarities is a $65 buy it now. Pretty cool compilation. Nobody bid. Geffen Rarities, $65 buy it now with Nirvana, Urge Overkill, Weezer, Sonic Youth, Maria McKee. That's available. And then back over to the top, we have Guttermouth and now Dead Kennedys with lots of bids. The last thing I said on Guttermouth was a final call to Edmund for $50, and then Charlie Marks bid $53, then Edmund bid $55, and then Dead Kennedys $35, then Dead Kennedys $37. Robert Matthews on Long Cold Winter. Robert Matthews, that is so do you. Long Cold Winter. I've got more of those if anybody else wants one. Now Charlie's out on Guttermouth, so it looks like Edmund, that's going to be yours for $55. Final call unless there's another bid. Oso Adventure on Jelly Roll, then Penny, and then Chris Knapp on Geffen Rarities, $65. Jared Benoit wants both Whitesnakes, a.k.a. David Coverdale's. Those are right here. Those are sold and sold. Jared Benoit, and Dead Kennedys, $38. Dead Kennedys, $38. So that's still getting bids. All right, that was a crate of putback. I think everything in here is new and sealed. The one OG record sold, which was David Bowie. So when I'm going to read a few, sell Guttermouth, and then new auctions, okay? First thing we have is Sepultura, 36. Santana, 38. Pretty Boy, 39. Also, Shangri-La Dee-Dah, Stone Temple Pilots, 39. King Diamond Abigail, Blue Vinyl, 33. And then the Gold Vinyl AC/DCs. River Plate, 64. Fly, 36. Blow Up Your Video, 36. Jailbreak, 39. Let There Be Rock, 39. King's X, also still available, 39. Dokken Under Lock and Key, 33. Back for the Attack, 44. More Go Vinyl AC/DC. That's Flick of the Switch, so we almost got all of those, I guess. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. Gate Creeper is $29.99. Tool Opiate, $28. Sleep Token, $44. Damn Yankees, $44. Judas Priest, $44. Dokken, Red Vinyl, $33. Also, Offspring, $29. Cinderella, $38. Megadeth, Live Hammersmith Odeon, $28. And Firehouse is $39. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, Go Vinyl. That's sold to Michael Nath. Yes, great album. John Heron on King Diamond, the 7th day of July, 1777. King Diamond. That is sold to John Heron for $33.99. Guttermouth is officially sold to Edmund Estrada. Edmund Estrada, that's sold to you for $55. Next is Dead Kennedys, 41. James Thomas, 42. John Heron on Gate, sold to John Heron. Greg Preston on the Megadeth bootleg, Sold. We have another putback bin just like that to go through, okay? And then Angela Lewis on a waiting list for Savage Amusement. How about we go through another bin of discount records? No, I said new arrivals next. Yeah, let's do one bin of new arrivals, then this other sealed bin of $9.99. And we also have another one of those. Yes, I heard about Thin Lizzy. We will definitely be posting that pre-order. Firehouse, Cinderella, Offspring, Dokken, Judas Priest, Yankees, Token, Tool, Dokken, King's X, AC/DC, 1, 2, 3, 4, STP, Pretty Boy Floyd, Santana, Sepultura. Those are all right here behind me. If you change your mind, if you say, you know what, Chad, give me all those AC/DCs. Ring me up. I'll pull them for you and put your name on them. Actually, I'll pull them for you, and then somebody later tomorrow will put their name, or Monday, whenever they... No, tomorrow. All right. So... we have Dead Kennedys. The bid goes back to James Bragg. Thomas Hujar has it for 42. James, the ball has been passed over to you. By the way, the only new LP that came in tonight, the only new LP that came in tonight was the new Linkin Park album. So everybody that pre-ordered got one. I still got a few left. Translucent Sea Blue Vinyl, Linkin Park, $33.99. So I've got that. Okay, next auction is OG. It's an OG 2000 US, OG 2000 US, The Offspring, original inner sleeve, the vinyl's VG Plus, $45 start. It has the original inner sleeve, $45 start. A little bit of cover damage. It has a crease right here. Looks like it got dropped at one time, maybe on the corner. It does have a little bit of a spine crackle, a little bit of cover damage, but that is VG Plus. The Cure, unfortunately, is back ordered. However, I do have a good announcement to make. I'm going to make sure they actually ship to me. Look, sometime Monday or Tuesday, they have repressed the Sundays, the one that everybody wants, the Sundays. I think I'm getting 15 copies. I'm going to go ahead and make a post and pre-sell them all. Also, the Eric Carr picture disc, I'm getting all those. They'll be in on Monday as well, okay? But yes, they have repressed that Sundays album. Right now, I'm maybe getting 15 copies, okay? So make sure you're in Whole Lot of Records for whenever I make that post, okay? Those are out of print. They're only going to be like $36.99, and be looking for the post, okay? I don't want to take any names down here. No names here. I knew that was going to maybe stir up some activity. So make sure you're in. That's a good reason to join Whole Lot of Records and have it set to notifications on, okay? Here's our next. But Craig, I will let you know as soon as I find out. And then, what else was I going to say? Yeah, I really just don't have an update on that. All right, this is Brian May of Queen. Back to the Light. Brian May of Queen. This is the classic debut album from Queen's Brian May. First time this was repressed since 1992. Vinyl, CD, book, art print. It's a sealed box set, just a $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay? $25 start. Let's go ahead and go through. These are new arrivals. We've got some check condition from Laura, and we got Garth Brooks, okay? So first thing we have is, this is check condition. Yeah. Adam and His Package, a society of people named Elihu. Adam His Package, yellow vinyl, new wave punk, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Meatloaf, Hits Out of Hell. Meatloaf, Hits, EX edition, $21.99. Meatloaf, also music from the motion picture Black Snake Moan, a Craig Brewer film. EX edition, $21.99. Black Snake Moan. Thriller, VG Plus, $14.99. Michael Jackson Thriller. There is some cover wear. It has some wear along that spine, corner. It is in VG Plus, $14.99. New arrivals, also, one of my favorites, Peter Gabriel Soul. EX condition, $27.99. In Your Eyes, Peter Gabriel. And Basement Jaxx, Where's Your Head At? House music, $14.99. So we got 3 auctions. The Dead Kennedys was a final call, and that was with Thomas Hujar at 42. If I get to the bottom and there's not a new bid, I'm selling it. Then the Offspring opened up at 50 with Josh Miller, which was an original 2000 pressing, VG. And then I announced the Sundays record. And then Brian May has a bid for 25, sealed Brian May. And then we have Charlie Marks on BSM, which is Black Snake Moan. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Justin Garrett on Thriller. Michael Nath next on Snake. And we have Craig Ruth on Meatloaf. And then Shakedown on BJ. Whoop, I pulled the wrong thing. Craig Ruth on Meatloaf. Shakedown on Basement Jacks. Brian May has a new bid for 30. And James is back in on the Dead Kennedys. Yeah, I was waiting for James, and he's back in. So, Thomas, you're out. And the now 45. And it looks like the Offspring is done. And that was at $50. I'm going to show two more records. Josh Miller has it for 50. I have Journey Escape. Don't Stop Believing. VG Plus $17.99. Kelly Gabney on Peter Gabriel So. That leaves Adam in his package. I just showed Journey. And Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. EX Edition, $17.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. So, Justin Garrett, you're going to get Journey. That's sold to you. And now Offspring is sold for $50. Offspring is sold for $50. And that was Josh Miller. Josh, I expected more than that. But that is sold to you for $50. The Brian May box set's at $35. And Dead Kennedys at $45. The Dead Kennedys fascination, well, they're very difficult to find. We're lucky to have these right now. OG Dead Kennedy albums they don't come through very often. Out of the ratio of total albums bought, I have very seldomly got Dead Kennedys albums. So they're super high in demand for the people that are looking for them. They don't come through very often. We have Garth Brooks. This is a sealed box set. This is the Legacy Edition, $49.99. This is the original analog. That's Garth Brooks. You get the albums No Fences, The Chase, The Pieces, Fresh Horses, and Triple Live. That's $49.99 for Garth Brooks. That is a sealed box set, $49.99. Oliver Tree, Cowboy Tears. Oliver Tree is on baby blue vinyl. That's $21.99 for Oliver Tree. Now we're in no check condition. This is Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. Are We Not Men? We Are Diva. Silver vinyl, $21.99. And we have Orchid, Chaos Is Me. Orchid is hardcore emo, marbled brown vinyl, limited to 1,500, $29.99. $29.99. So Justin Garrett, you got Journey. Brian May 35, Brian May 36, Rob Fordham on the Garth Brooks. Make sure that goes in, please, for $49.99. And you know what? My crate is really full. So how about, let me see if I can get Garth in here. If not, we're going to have to start a new crate. I think I can put him in there. He can fit. And now we got a whole new crate. So that is sold. Let me set this right over here. Garth Brooks. And we have that crate. I'm missing a crate. Where's my empty crates? Crates. Here's crates. Crates. Story of my life. Crates. I wake up sometimes thinking, empty crates. I need empty crates. I've got a new empty crate. All right, so back up the top. Brian May was at 36, and Dead Kennedys got down to two people. Thomas has it for 45. James Bragg, you're out. Thomas has it for 45. Brian May, 37. Charlie Marks on EME. Gimme? Is that what y'all wanted? Gimme? That's Charlie, then Todd, then Gregory. Is that right? Brian May, 40. And, or did I miss something before that? I guess not. Brian May, 44, and I think we're caught up, right? Okay. So, next thing is continuing. New arrivals here. First thing we have is My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade. 2 LP gray vinyl. That's $21.99. My Chemical Romance. Mike and the Mechanics. That is $14.99 with silent running. Has a nasty sticker on the front. That means probably one that's going to be tough to come off. Mike and Mechanics is $14.99 though. Silent running. New Kids on the Block. Whoa. $34.99. Hanging Tough and original. I don't get that very often. $34.99. Ethan Roberts on My Chemical Romance. Or excuse me, Ethan Bernhardt on My Chemical Romance. Pennies out on Brian May. Patty Anderson Williams. Sealed box set, $45. Patrick Fu next on My Chemical Romance. Duke Genesis. Duke is $24.99. And we have New Kids on the Block. So to Alice, Shannon was second. The Outfield, ooh, a classic. Play Deep, $17.99 on The Outfield. Original on her sleeve. The Outfield, some cover damage. I think she's referring to these creases right here, maybe. A little bit of cover on the back. That's $17.99. Dead Kennedys, 51. Oh, wow. Yes, Fragile, $34.99. An original Richmond press with the book And inner sleeve, nice, $34.99. This don't come with many of them. This is the original Roger Dean insert artwork, pictures of the band, $34.99. There's Rick Wakeman. There's Steve Howe. That is pretty cool. Yes, Fragile. Gatefold original, $34.99. I'll be the roundabout. Dead Kennedys, 51. Dead Kennedys, 52. Let me go ahead and grab a couple more auctions. So we still got the Germs. We have the Dam, the Circle Jerks. Let me pull some out that I don't know what they are at first glance. I don't know what that is at first glance. I don't know what this is at first glance. So let me do the ones I don't know what they are at first glance. That's probably stuff y'all are looking for. If I don't know what it is at first glance, it's in the auction bin, then I have a feeling y'all will probably be interested. John Kaiser, yes, sold. Michael Ruttman, outfield. Outfield sold. And we have Brian May gone to Patty Anderson Williams for $45. That is sold. Next is Who Wants Revenge? Who is this? No, She Wants Revenge. Is that the name of the band? Flawless Geffen. I know that's the label. It's a bootleg. Goth New Wave Bangers. White vinyl, $45. Interesting. Okay. And then we have, I said, the DOA. Okay. Earlier I said the Police. Not the Police now that I'm looking at them closely. This is a 1980 Canadian press, VG condition, $45, has sold for as much as $200. Wow. I've never seen this before. There's your drinking game word. Something Better Change, DOA. A 1980 Canadian, VG condition, $45 start. Some kind of rebellious action going on there on the cover. $45 start. 1980. Couple things I'm not as familiar with there, all right? Laura has given a full endorsement on She Wants Revenge, okay? I'm going to have to stretch my legs right quick. Oh, boy, that felt wonderful. Well, thanks, everybody, for spending your Friday night with us. We are at full pace. We have sold a ton of records. There's a ton more left to sell. We still got 4 discount bins to go through, a putback, another bin of new arrivals. Here we go. And I'm going to stand up and start selling more records, okay? We're in a bin of new arrivals. Price is marked, and these are non-check condition. Next thing is Sam Smith. Yes, Sam Smith, $14.99. This one is called Gloria. Sam Smith, $14.99. Also, we have 2 dogs. Is it Slaves? $24.99. It looks like SLAVES, Slaves. Are You Satisfied? $24.99. This is Dan Auerbach, Waiting on a Song. Dan Auerbach is $24.99. Dan Auerbach from the Black Keys. And Daft Punk is $29.99. Daft Punk, Gatefold in Shrink, 2 LP, Daft Punk, $29.99. What's this one called? This one's called Human After All, Daft Punk, $29.99. No restroom breaks here. No restroom breaks. I've only done that once or twice in the last 5 years. No restroom breaks. That's against policy. James Bragg had Dead Kennedys for $55. Thomas Hujar bid $56. Dead Kennedys $58. She Wants Revenge is a $45 start. There's all kinds of positive reviews. We need more bids. DOA's a $45 start. Justin Garrett got Sam Smith. Sherry Darnell second. Justin said, give Sherry Darnell Sam Smith. Revenge is a 2 LP, white vinyl, unofficial. She Wants Revenge, 2 LP, white vinyl, unofficial. 2 LP, white vinyl, unofficial. And then DOA is a final call, okay? Now, first thing I have is a quick recap right here. I have Adam and His Package, a society of people named Elihu. That's a yellow vinyl. That's New Wave Punk, VG Plus, $14.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. That's EX Condition, $17.99. Oliver Tree, Cowboy Tears, featuring the singles Cowboys Don't Cry, Freaks and Geeks. Exclusive baby blue vinyl, $21.99. No condition notes. Orchid, Chaos Is Mine. Hardcore Emo, marbled brown vinyl, limited to 1,500, $29.99. Revenge has a bid for $45 with Brian O'Malley. Mike and the Mechanics is $14.99. Where Are We on Dead Kennedys? It's back to Thomas Hujar. James Bragg has it for $58. Shannon Mashaka on PC. Phil Collins sold to Shannon Mashaka. Final Call on Revenge. Duke Genesis $24.99. Slaves, Are You Satisfied? $24.99. I'm assuming that's what it is. Dan Arbach, Waiting on a Song, $24.99. And Daft Punk, and this is Human After All, 2LP shrink, $29.99. Mike and the Mechanics is sold to Craig Ruth. All right. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. We're about to go through a crate of sealed $9.99 stuff, okay? Thomas is back in on Dead Kennedys at 59. That means James, back to you, out. Okay? I think these were new arrivals here. Let's go ahead and put them there. The first thing I'm going to do is a $14.99 crate. So let me actually, let me bring that empty crate right back. And I've got a short and sweet stack of $14.99 stuff, okay? This is stuff that I figured was worth a little bit more of a bump than going in the $9.99 stuff. I mean, and you'll see why in just a second. So everything in here is going to be $14.99. This was actually the stack that was on the table when the show started. Now, we have back of the top, Revenge 45, Dead Kennedys 59, Revenge 59. Chris Kirkley wants Dan Arbach, okay? And that is sold. I've got him right here. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. So everything in this bin is $14.99. $14.99. First, it's Frank Zappa, Lumpy Gravy, a 2016 gatefold Zappa, just $14.99. Original price, $39.99. Rockabilly Mafia, Woman O Woman, a 1989 German rockabilly, originally $49.99, now $14.99. Wow. Also, CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, a classic. Price, $14.99. Original blue and gold label, CCR. Tim Buckley, Dream Letter, live in London, 1968, 180-gram virgin vinyl, 2004 pressing. Now, $14.99. And Dead Meadow, Got Live If You Want It, 2002 US Go vinyl, Stoner Rock. Whoa. Stoner Rock. Where is Josh at? Here we go. Here's the nightly Stoner Rock album where I get overly excited for Stoner Rock, which is the opposite, because it seems like if it's Stoner Rock, I should be like, man, Stoner Rock. I'm going to have to take a drink of water after yelling like that. We love Stoner Rock. Okay? First thing we have, I left off by saying Dead Kennedys was at $49. Revenge had a new bid for $59. Then Brian bid $60. Dead Kennedys $62. John Heron first on Zappa, $14.99. Mike, a close second. Travis Wade on Tim Buckley, $14.99. Dead Kennedys $63. Jim Davis on CCR, $14.99. James Bragg on Stoner Rock, $14.99. And then we have Chris Knapp next on Buckley. And then George Ellis next on Dead. And then Thomas. And then we have Dead Kennedys, $65. Dead Kennedys is at $65, by the way. $65 on Dead Kennedys. DOA does not have a bid. Final call to bid for $45. Final call for $45. And She Wants Revenge. She Wants Revenge. Brian O'Malley has it for $60. Who else was bidding? Doug Reeder. Doug, let me know if you want backing on that, okay? Continuing with this $14.99. We have Jimi Hendrix, Mr. Pitiful, an 81 German press. Hendrix, $14.99. Marvin Gaye, a 69 original Rockaway pressing of MPG. It does have some cover damage, but a clean Marvin Gaye. Too Busy Thinking About My Baby. Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Zappa, now just $14.99. Frank Zappa, Back to Back. Jazz from Hell, now just $14.99. The Beatles Rarities, the Holland Press. The Beatles Rarity, $14.99. How VG is the VG? Let's take a look at it. The VG is, okay, side one actually is probably VG Plus. Just a circular scuff right there. This is probably the mark that knocked it down to VG. It is a non-feeler, but it's a very visible scuff. Other than that, it's clean. It's borderline VG Plus, I would say, for sure. Okay? So let's go back there. Now, Doug Reeder, we were waiting for you on She Wants Revenge. If not, I'm going to sell it to Brian O'Malley for $60. Now, we left off. There's Dead Meadow. Dead Kennedy, 65. Dead Kennedy, 66. J.D. Conklin, first on the Hendricks for 14. That is sold to J.D. Conklin. Can, you were second. Everything in here is $14.99. Michael Nath, Marvin's $14.99 if you want it. And then we have Greg Butler on MG. So Greg was second. Dead Kennedy, 68. Mike Langford picking up both Zappas. Sold to Mike. $14.99. Preston Rose first on the Beatles, then JD, then Patrick. John Heron, you were second on Zappa. Revenge is a 2LP white vinyl unofficial. 2LP white vinyl unofficial. 2LP white vinyl unofficial. It's a 2LP white vinyl unofficial. The Beatles Love Songs, that is $14.99. Also, we have Experience Hendrix. That's $14.99. We have David Bowie Starting Point. We have Lyle Lovett Pontiac. Those are all $14.99. Michael Naft, Marvin Gaye's Yours. The vinyl, no condition notes. There is cover damage at the top. They're still bidding on Dead Kennedys. Revenge has a new bid for $61. Brian, you're out. And after a long, hard-fought battle of no bidding, DOA is a $45 buy it now. DOA is a $45 buy it now. DOA is a $45 buy it now. There is DOA, and it's a $45 buy it now. First thing is Beatles. We did that one, or have we? Hold on a second. That was JD. Is that for the new Beatles I just showed? I think so. So JD Conklin got beat just $14.99. Revenge 61. JD Conklin on Jimi Hendrix. That is so to JD Conklin. We have Can second. Gregory Roberts first on Lyle Lovett. Dead Kennedy 71. Brian O'Malley 62 on Revenge. And then we have another David Bowie, The World of David Bowie, and Husker Du Metal Circus 2012 pressing $14.99. Husker Du 2012, $14.99. So pending right now is Marvin Gaye, 69 Rockaway to Michael Nath for $14. If he doesn't take it, then it's sold to Greg Butler. I'm going to put that right over there. And then we have Dead Kennedys at 71, Dead Kennedys 72, and Doug Reeder, you are out on She Wants Revenge, just FYI. And then Thomas, you were early. You commented a little earlier on Husker Du. Luckily, you got it that time. You commented earlier. I was worried you were going to miss it, but you got it that time. Patrick Fu, second on Husker Du. Michael Nath does want the Marvin Gaye for 14. John third on Husker. Garrett fourth. Robert fifth. Wow, nobody on these Bowie records. $14.99 each. That is called Starting Point and The World of David Bowie. Those are compilation of early Bowie tracks, and those were pricey originally. These are imports. This is on the Decca label from the UK. That's an older record. And then this one's in shrink. Nobody on David Bowie. $14.99 each. And that just leaves one record. Surely somebody's going to buy those. Rockabilly Mafia, which was originally $49.99. Rockabilly Mafia, Woman O Woman, $14.99. Rockabilly Mafia. That's all that's left. J.D. Conklin, and both of them are sold. Phil Freeman says he'll take The World of David Bowie. J.D. Conklin says he'll take Starting Point. Revenge is sold to Brian O'Malley. Brian O'Malley gets that for $62. They're still battling over Dead Kennedys. James has it for $74, and nobody bought DOA. It's a $45 buy it now. That goes here with the Avett Brothers. The Avett Brothers, a pricey record, out of print for like 10 or 12 years now. $265, still available. Dead Kennedy 74, Dead Kennedy 75. I'm going to put the Rockabilly Mafia right over here if anybody wants it. Now, let me do, before I do anything else, let me do some crate shifting. So I'm going to move this right here, and I'm going to flip this one over. And we're going to put up new auctions, and we're going to go through a sealed crate. Everything in here is $9.99, and it's all sealed. Dead Kennedys is at 75. Dead Kennedys is 75. Talk about some competitive bidding. This is going to be fun to read off. Listen to these last bids. This is fun. James Bragg, Thomas Ujar, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, and now 77. James Bragg has it for 77. That is just sitting back there, and they are bidding. We have The Germs, okay? The Germs is a 93 US, technically a reissue. the Germs, Germicide. It's on translucent blue vinyl, EX condition, a $35 start. The Germs, Germicide, $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? That's where we're at on there. Next auction, let's pull something else over here from the other crate. The other crate is a Japanese pressing. I don't know if David's even still with me. I have a feeling he's out there snoring somewhere. This is Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom, which is a Japanese pressing. Big Bam Boom. This is a $25 start. Japanese pressing. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. Japanese insert, Hall & Oates, a $25 start. Big Bam Boom. Big Bam Boom. That's up for bid right now. Okay, here we go. First thing, everything in here is $9.99. Everybody ready? Just my knuckles. The Jaded Hearts Club live at the 100 Club. 2021 Record Store Day clear, $9.99. We have Rhythm Showcase Volume 1, 2019 Record Store Day colored vinyl, $9.99. We have Field Music Flat White Moon. Field Music's on transparent vinyl, sealed, $9.99. These are all $9.99 sealed. Topaz, Israel Nash, sealed, $9.99. Topaz, Israel Nash. Field Music Plum. Field Music's on plum colored vinyl, sealed, $9.99. Lori Iron and Wine, sealed, sky blue vinyl, $9.99. And the Big Morning Benders, Big Echo. That is a 2010 Psych Indie record, sealed, $9.99. These are all $9.99. They're all sealed. Japanese is in English, yes. They're pressed in Japan. Japanese records are collectible for a few different reasons. One, I like them mostly because of the sound quality. All virgin vinyl in Japan, all records are most likely virgin vinyl. Yeah, I'm holding this up to the light right now. It's on brown translucent vinyl. So I'm holding this up to the light and I can actually see through my spotlight. I can see through the record, my spotlight. It's on brown vinyl, which is virgin, high-quality vinyl. They used the best materials back then. Over here in the United States, they used not the best materials, and other countries. German, pretty good. Japanese, the best. That's on brown translucent vinyl. Also, the jackets are typically a thicker quality. They're usually a higher inking. The resolution, I'll show you some later. The images, everything's crisp. And also, I love it because of the obi. You know, the Japanese language pretty much looks like art to me. You get an obi with it. They usually come with inserts. They usually come with inserts that U.S. pressings don't have. They did all this stuff unique to Japan. These inserts, they're in English, they're in Japan both. And they're very nice. And the sound quality, because it's on virgin vinyl, very nice. Now, the next thing is some of these look so new. I mean, this looks brand new. It's been out since 1980, what is this, like 84, 5, somewhere right in there. So the Japanese culture, just in general, they took amazing care of their media. They take care of everything. But these pressings were so well taken care of, they look like they're brand new. They look like they're brand new. They're just, everything over there was so, and still is, so well taken care of. They probably respect their media, their music, probably more than any other country as a whole, as a percentage. So they're always usually mint. They're a better quality. They're made from the best product. And that's why they always carry a premium. This is typically a $10, $20 at most U.S. pressing in mint condition or even sealed. Japan, sometimes you can 2 and 3X it based on what it is. Moving on. So we had Dead Kennedys at $80 with James Bragg. Hall & Oates got a bid for $25 with Patrick Fu. Germs got a bid for $35 with Jim Davis. Dead Kennedys, 81. Garrett Cypert on Iron and Wine. Everything in here is sealed for $9.99. Garrett was first on that one. Then Tommy Flowers. Dead Kennedy, 83. Jim, you also bid 25 on Hall & Oates, but has already bid. Thomas is out on Dead Kennedys, so that's a final call to James Bragg for $83. Next is Rare Groove, Volume 1. A fine selection of rare jazz tracks with a funky flavor. This is sealed, 66% off, now $9.99. We're going through a discount bin, and everything in here is $9.99. Also, The Lone Below, live at Grimey's, that is sealed for $9.99. A 2018 Record Store Day, purple marble vinyl, The Lone Below, $9.99. We have Carpeth, KRPEH, Cautious Clay, sealed, $9.99. The Wonder Years, The Greatest Generation, 10th anniversary, green and clear vinyl with black splatter, $9.99. Craig Thomas on Groove. The Groove is sold to Craig Thomas. R.K. Tucker is in on Hall & Oates at $30. Rare Groove is already sold. Hall & Oates, $28. We already had bid for $30. We're going to go ahead and sell the Germs. The Germs is sold for $35 to Jim Davis. Thank you, Jim Davis. That's sold to you for $35. That's an artist I don't say too often. Let's go ahead and sell that Dead Kennedys. Dead Kennedys, Jim, Dead Kennedys, Dead Kennedys, Dead Kennedys. After a long battle, that's sold to James Bragg for $83. Thank you, Thomas, for letting me know you were out. That is sold for $83. Let's put that away. Hall & Oates is at 31 with Patrick Fu, and now we have Tommy Flowers on the Wonder Years, $9.99. We're going through a $9.99 discount bin, everybody. Next is Otto. This is called Life is a Game. It's on green vinyl sealed, $9.99. And The Roots, How I Got Over. The Roots is sealed. It's also $9.99. And we have Player Piano, Daniel Lanos. Daniel Lanos. That is sealed, now $9.99. So going back and forth on the Hall & Oates from a couple people. Let me grab these last few auctions. Let me read what's left. And if you hear something you're interested in, please let me know. And I'll even read off some of the unadvertised stuff as well, okay? Let me put them all in the right order. And I have The Damned, Circle Jerks, DS13, I believe. The Offspring, I'm probably going to do that one next. Also, I have Richard Hell and the Voivods, AMNE, I believe. Another Damned, PJ Harvey, Wings, Paul McCartney, ABBA, a Dawkins single, AC/DC, Darkness, Cheap Trick, Styx, Chet Baker, Sublime, and let me grab this Offspring, which looks like an original. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this one, I should have put this up a long time ago. The first thing I have here is a 1989 U.S. pressing. The first press. Later pressings have different artwork with insert. It does have a corner clip, but these have sold for as much as $460. This is a rare Offspring album. I'm going to say it. I've never had it, never seen it before. I've seen pictures of them, though. It's self-titled, The Offspring. This is going to go up for $175 start. EX condition, they've sold for as much as $460. The Offspring's $175 start. It does have the insert with it. The Offspring, first press, 1989 US. Okay? Now, Wonder Years. Who did I give that to? Tom? I may have missed somebody, Tommy. I apologize to James, Garrett, and Tommy. James Rainey was first on Wonder Years. WY was for Wonder Years. This goes to James Rainey for $9.99. Garrett was second, and then Chasing Heart was third, okay? So, James, you got that. Chasing Hearts also on Roots. That's sold to Chasing Hearts. Hall & Oates, 36. And Offspring's $175 to start. Rare. Darlene Love, The Many Sides of Love, the complete reprise recordings. Record Store Day sealed, limited to 3,500, just $9.99. Going through a whole bin of sealed. A lot of indie stuff, a lot of Record Store stuff. Record Store Day, Bobo Jenkins from Third Man Records, 66% off, sealed, $9.99. Bonnie Light Horseman. That is sealed white vinyl, 75% off, $9.99. Sealed rough trade. Michael Nath on Darlene Love, sold to Michael Nath for $9.99. Michael Nath sold on Bobo Jenkins, $9.99. We have Plains. I Walked With You a Ways. Plain is on translucent pink vinyl, sealed, $9.99. You're Doomed, Be Nice. Rob Crow's Groomy Place. This is Rob Crow's Groomy Place, sealed, now $9.99. Charlie DeFrank, you were first on Bonnie. That is right. That is, excuse me. So to Charlie, Michael next. Where are we on Hall & Oates? RK Tucker has it for $36. Patrick Fu, Jim Gray, y'all let me know if you want back in. Final call to RK, and the Offspring's also final call for $175 to get that one started. Let me go ahead and grab a third auction, and let's see what's going on with this Dokken single. It probably is a promo. It's called Will the Sun Rise. It's an 85 US promo single. Vinyl is near mint minus, and it's a $10 start. I think it's double-sided. Yeah, Will the Sun Rise, Dokken. White label promo marked label in the original electro sleeve. Dokken is a $10 start. Tom Sullivan, Offspring is a $175 start. Offspring is a $175 start. Give me 1 second. I got to send a message. Okay. Sorry, it's getting late. I had to send a couple texts before it got too late. Next is Keontae, Clean Hands Go Foul. That is Seal Go Vinyl. Now, Tom, was you asking the Offspring bid, or was you saying you're in for the opening bid? Just let me know on that one. Dokken's a $10 start. We have L. Michaels Affair and Black Thought. That's on blue vinyl, sealed. It's also $9.99. The Beths, Auckland, New Zealand, 2020. The Beths, sealed on orchid color vinyl, now $9.99. Andrew Gabbard, Cedar City Sweetheart. Andrew Gabbard is sealed, $9.99. Nightcrawlers, Get Ready, sealed for $9.99. And Stephen Ulrich, music from This American Life, that is sealed for $9.99. Okay, I didn't hear back from a couple of the Hall & Oates bidders, so RK, that sold you for $36. That is sold you for $36. Let's go ahead and Offspring condition. The vinyl is EX with a VG Plus cover because of clip corner. And no one's bid on Dokken. It's a final call for a $10 start. Ron Duffield, you get the Beths for $9.99. Garrett Seipert on Andrew. That is Andrew Gabbard. Thank you, Garrett. That's sold to you. Lots of discount bins tonight for $9.99. Chasen Hart on Steven. That's sold to Chasen. Steven sold to Chasen for $9.99. Roland Blackout CF, the French Press. Special promo EP, sealed. Now $9.99. Also, The Pilgrim Spooky Time. That's a 2006 German, sealed. The Pilgrim Spooky Time. Now $9.99. Also, we have a 97 US reissue on blue vinyl with bonus 7-inch. Georgie Leonard, one-man band, sealed, $9.99. First thing, I'm going to make Dokken a $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. No bid on the Offspring, a $175 buy it now. Wow. $175 buy it now. That is available if anybody wants it. The Offspring, $175 on that. Let's continue before I put up new auctions. We have Parlor Tricks and Porch Favorites, PG6, 2001 Folk Rock, sealed, $9.99. It is EX. EX. $175 buy it now. We have, for $9.99, YL Loss Oggs. I don't know if I even said that. We're closely right. But that's a Garage 2009 sealed. That is $9.99. And Bambara Shadow on Everything. That is sealed for $9.99. Garrett Seipert on PG6. That's sold for $9.99. And we have Louis the 14th, Slick Dogs and Ponies, sealed, $9.99. Okay, new auction. Next is The Damned. The Light at the End of the Tunnel. The Damned is an 87 US. It is got original inner sleeves. It's in VG Plus condition, and we're going to start it for just $25. This is The Damned. The Light at the End of the Tunnel, 2 LP, $25 start. That's available for a $25 start. Next is, no one bought the Dawkins single for $10. Found that kind of surprising. Garrett, I've already pulled PG, and Brian O'Malley wants Wallace. This one right here, right? That's sold to Brian O'Malley for $9.99. John Stevens on Louis XIV for $9.99. And the Wild Feathers live at the Ryman Record Store Day 2LP. That's sealed for $9.99. Patrick's in on the Dam for $25. And Wildorado favors. This cover, when I look at it, it looks like it's moving. It's pretty bizarre. It's got one of those mind tricks to it. That's $9.99. Another bid on the Dam for $25. Let's go ahead and start another auction. And the other auction is Sublime. And Sublime is a 2020 U.S. limited edition. It's on Walmart Oceana blue colored vinyl. It is near mint minus. And Sublime is Icon, which is essentially their greatest hits. Sublime, $20 start on that. $20 start on Sublime. Next is Wild Feathers. That's sold to Leslie Hope for $9.99. Then Tommy Flowers. If anybody's just joined us, I can't believe it's already 11:18. I mean, we've been going so nonstop. Time has flew by tonight. I just now kind of realized how late it is already. That's not too late compared to how late we usually go. But wow, I mean, already 11:18. We have sold so much. We've went through so much, and I feel like I've got so much more to go through. It's been such a fast-paced show. We have Frank Black Live 2006 Record Store Day, $9.99. We're going through all these. They're all $9.99. The Damned has a new bid for $30. Sublime's at $20. R.K. Tucker wants the Dokken for a $10 buy it now. That's sold to R.K. Tucker, $10 buy it now. James Bragg's bid $25 on Sublime. And the current bid on the Damned is at $30 with Paul Oakley. And then Craig Thomas on Frank for $9.99. And then Angela Lewis wants Israel Nash for $9.99. And if y'all let me sort through the other bins, I can come up with some more for later tonight for these. Craig Thomas Angela Lewis on Israel Nash. Craig Thomas got Frank Black. Joe Zanelli second. Sublime 26. And Jake Erixis Fussell. What a name. That is sealed folk rock, $9.99. Let's go ahead and put up a third auction. And the third auction is going to be DS13. And this one's called Killed by the Kids. And this is a 2001 U.S. This was pressed in 2001. It's a U.S. press on green marbled vinyl with insert. It's a hardcore / punk album by genre. DS13. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Sublime's at 26. Damned is at 31. Garrett Seifert wants Jake. Jake is sold for $9.99. Sublime's at 30. Also, we have the War on Drugs Slave Ambient. That is sealed now, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Kiwi Jr. Chopper, that's a Sub Pop Loser edition, sealed on clear vinyl, $9.99. Hey Doll Baby, the Everly Brothers, a Record Store Day compilation, now $9.99. It's sealed. Sublime 31. Crusher Butler, or Crushed Butler, uncrushed, sealed, now $9.99. And the last one in here was the Volta Sound, My All-American Girl, 2002 sealed, $9.99. Wow. All right. There we have it. So, great stuff. I mean, what we've done is we've discounted stuff, and then when it ends up in here, this is kind of the final discount. I sorted all the sealed stuff because it's sealed and it could go on Discogs, probably for these prices, if no one buys them. I'd rather sell them to y'all half of what I could get for them on Discogs to move them, add them into your orders, and get these things gone, okay? $9.99. Now, keep in mind, I've got plenty more to go through. Depends on how late y'all are on, how late y'all are willing to stay awake, right? So first thing was we left off with Sublime at 31. The Dam got a new bid for 35. John Stevens wants War on Drugs. That was right here. That's sold to John Stevens for $9.99. Jared McLaughlin on EB for the Everly Brothers. Shakedown second on War on Drugs. And Sublime 33. So let's read through these one more time. Garrett Seifert on Volta Sound. Thank you, Garrett. I had a feeling, Garrett, when I did some of these crates, I know some of y'all that buy this stuff, Garrett, and several other people that's been buying these. I was like, I know people's going to like these, this kind of indie type stuff, and also just Record Store Day just for $10 sealed, which is 2/3, 3/4 of original retail price. There we have it. So Sublime 34. The Damned is at 35 with Paul Oakley. And this DS13 record does not have a bid. Final call for $15, okay? I might do a fun auction here of a Fred Goodwin record I found last night. So as y'all know, Fred met a lot of people. Let's go ahead and put this up. Fred Goodwin, you know, we've got hundreds of autographs from him on albums, and then, of course, thousands of photos and all that other stuff. But every once in a while, you'll be going through a crate, and look what you'll find. Now, I don't know if anybody's interested in a Freddie Hart autograph, but it's pretty cool. Made out to Fred. It says, I think it says, God bless. No, I'm not for sure what he inscribed there, but it's signed by Freddie Hart. I've checked them online. Looks very similar. And this is a $5 star. The actual record's really clean, but fun auction there. Freddie Hart, $5. That is now up for bid. Signed to Fred Goodwin. Okay. Now, Volta, Sublime 34, Sublime 36, and here we go. Roll the dice. Yes. I'm the same way. Not so much on indie stuff, but like with garage and psych and 60 stuff, I'll do the same thing. Signed Freddie Hart album. All right, let's recap for $9.99 so we can get it. I've got new arrivals from John, and then I've got another putback, new arrivals, putback, and then 3 more discount bins. I don't know how much we can get through. I better stop talking. The Jaded Hearts Club live at the 100. These are all $9.99. I can go through them fast. Rhythm Showcase Volume 1. This is this a compilation? That's a compilation. Rhythm Showcase. Daptone label. Field Music, Flat White Moon. A lot of these are, well, they're all sealed. A lot of them are on colored vinyl. Field Music, Plum. More Field Music. The Morning Benders, Big Echo. That was originally $40. The Lone Below, live at Grimey's, the record store here in Nashville. That's $9.99. Carpa, K-A-R-P-E-H, Cautious Clay, $9.99. These are all sealed $9.99. Otto, $9.99. Player Piano by Daniel Lanos, $9.99. Planes, I Walked With You a Ways, $9.99. Your Doom, Be Nice, Rob Crow's Gloomy Place. Chianti, Clean Hands Go Foul. And we have L. Michaels Affair, Black Thought. That is $9.99. Now, this is a $9.99. It's all sealed stuff. The Damned was a final call to Paul Oakley. I'm about to sell it for $35. Sublime got the 36 with James Bragg. Craig Ruth went out. Let's make a buy it now on DS13. It is called Killed by the Kids. 2001 green vinyl. $15 buy it now. They're $9.99, no more, no less. They're all already, most of these are 66 and 75% off. If they don't sell, they're going on Discogs. And Freddie Hart autograph has one bid for $5. One bid with Jared McLaughlin. We're about to sell it for $5. And then we have Jared McLaughlin also wants Daniel Lanos, which is right here. That's sold to him. And we have Nightcrawlers Get Ready. This is sealed. They're all sealed, $9.99. Rolling Blackout CF, the French press. And then how many Field Music? There's 2 Field Music. Plum and Flat White Moon. Flat White Moon. Melissa Bailey on Otto. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. What was Black Though Price? Is that still in here? There's the 2 Field Music. Well, everything's $9.99. And then we have an offer on the Offspring. I'll do $135 on Offspring. Let me figure out where my note is on that. DS13, by the way, $15 buy it now. Brian, what was that? $175. I'll do $155 on it. $155 on it if you want it. Garrett Seifert on Big Echo. Some of those have sold for as much as $460, probably sealed. Big Echo right here. That's sold to Garrett for $9.99. I'm about to end all 3 auctions. Let's finish up. The Pilgrim Spooky Time, 2006 German, $9.99. Also, we have George Leonard, one-man band. That's sealed for $9.99. Bambara, Shadow of Everything. Also, Wildorado Favors. Kiwi Junior Chopper, color vinyl. And Crush Butler, uncrushed. Okay, so first is DS13 is sold to Paul Oakley for $15. The Damned is sold to Paul Oakley for $35. James Bragg gets Sublime. James Bragg gets Sublime for $36. And Jared McLaughlin, you get Freddie Hart autographed for just $5. That's sold for $5. Okay. Now, anybody else? Those are going to go right over here with the other sealed $9.99 stuff, okay? And David Hoy wants Cautious Clay. All right, let me find that. Cautious Clay. Some of these I have to right here. Cautious Clay. That's so to David Hoy. All right. Now, also that David Hoy's on, I'll go ahead and put up that Chet Baker, which is some kind of new. Let's go grab the other putback. Let's do putbacks and new arrivals, or new arrivals putbacks. Let's do putbacks, then new arrivals, and then we'll get back into some of the more discount bins. Discount bin's always great for later. I see OG stuff in here. I see a lot of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and go through it righty now, okay? So still got a whole crate of new stuff. You might as well consider this new arrivals. And then I've got 3 unsorted, sort of sorted but unsorted discount bins, okay? Chasing Hart Big Echo, that's already been claimed. Big Echo's already been claimed. And Garrett Seifert on Crush Butler. Crush Butler, I will pull that, which was, also, did he want field music? Field music. Did you want field music, Chris Knapp? I lost you somewhere. Field music. Let me first find Crush Butler. I mixed these up accidentally. There we go. That's sold to Garrett for $9.99. And let's go ahead and sell Brian O'Malley the Offspring. Boy, it seems like a good price for something like that. Go ahead and sell that to Brian O'Malley for $145. There's 2 field musics. They're $9.99 and $9.99. All right, this is going to be a fun crate because here's what we're going to do. We have new and sealed, and then all these right here, these are auctions that didn't get paid for. And I'm going to offer them for the price that they sold for, okay? I'm going to offer them for the price they sold for. If not, we'll re-auction them either tonight or probably next week for probably what they originally started for the last time. Those are both different. Both of these are different, I promise. I'll guarantee it. Yeah, these are different ones. That one and the other one. Yeah, these are different. Those are different field music. I remember the other cover. All right, speaking of auctions, let's put up 2 new. And we got plenty more to do while we still do more crates. First thing I've got is a Chet Baker, and then I've got a Circle Jerks. I got CJ, and I got CB. Chris Knapp wants field music, and my crate is officially full. So that is sold. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and just swap out crates, and I'll start field music with those first. Wow, we're going to sell a lot of records tonight. Okay. This is what happens when we have a lot of stuff ready. Some nights we just we don't have the logistics in place, and we'll have like 3 crates of new arrivals, and we're just going through like half-off bins. And some nights we have so much stuff, we're showing new stuff up until midnight or later. And that's the nights I like because there's just so much great stuff to go through. So field music is sold for $9.99 and $9.99. Those are to Chris Knapp. Boontar wants Bombara, still pulling out from the last bin. Those are right here next to me, so you can request stuff anytime. That was from this bin right here, right? Bombara, yeah, that's sold to Boontar. Boontar on Bombara. And then we have Shadow on Everything. Was that the name of the album? Okay, got it. So that's sold to Boontar, thank you. And here's our next 2 auctions. This is Chet Baker. This is Blue Room. Chet Baker, Blue Room, the 1979 Vara Studio Sessions in Holland. And this is a 2023 2LP, nice vinyl, EX Plus or better, $35 start. It was originally $48.99 new, $35 start. Bernie Grundman, of course, that's up for bid. And then the Circle Jerks. Circle Jerks, this is wonderful. That is an 85 US press. It's a Hop Hog. It has the original inner sleeve. It's EX, nice vinyl, combat core. $35 stars. So Chet Baker, Circle Jerks, those are now up for bid, all right? So putbacks, here we go. We've got new stuff, some OG, and then auctions, and y'all know those are going to be good, okay? We have Duff McKagan, Duff from Guns N' Roses, Tenderness live in Los Angeles, 2LP, $44.99. $44.99. Duff McKagan, $44.99. Dockin, Tooth and Nail, with that really killer lenticular cover, blue vinyl limited edition, $39.99. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry, 2LP, 40th anniversary edition, Twisted Sister, $44.99. Also, Creator, Hordes of Chaos, yellow vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Motley Crue, the new EP, canceled. Motley Crue, $28.99. Tony Iommi, this is the Depth Sessions with Glenn Hughes, $33.99. $33.99. Also, Silverchair, Frog Stomp, $46.99. Silverchair, $46.99. Frog Stomp, $46.99. 2LP, music on vinyl. Silverchair, Frog Stomp. I love that first song. What's it called? Not the first song. It's Tomorrow. Yeah, Tomorrow. First time I heard that, I was like, okay, I like Silverchair. They were really young when they cut that, too. I think the lead singer when that album was cut was like 16 or 17 years old. He was really young. He's like 16 or 17. Okay, moving on. We have the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's a 2LP, new and sealed. That's a best of Stevie Ray Vaughan, $36.99. $36.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 2LP compilation. Also, we have Sepultura, red and black marbled vinyl. The mediator between the head and the hands must be the heart. That's 2LP, red, black marbled vinyl, $36.99. Flotsam and Jetsam, live in Phoenix, orange vinyl, $29.99. And Sepultura Keros, red and black marbled vinyl, $36.99. We have Megadeth, Dystopia. Megadeth is $29.99. And Dave Clark 5, American Tour, no condition notes, $9.99. Yellow Epic label, Dave Clark 5. Also, Dave Clark 5, 5x5, back to back. We have a bid on Circle Jerks for $35 with Thomas Clark going once, going twice. Chet Baker is Chet Baker's a final call. That is a $35 start as well. Final call before I make it a buy it now. We have new and sealed Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. Evil Empire, that is got Bulls on Parade, $33.99. $33.99. That's Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. Also, we have Toby Keith, Christmas to Christmas, green vinyl. Toby Keith is $34.99. And we have Firehouse. Firehouse is on smoke. What's that called? Fire smoke colored vinyl. And that is $39.99. $39.99. And of course, those Firehouse albums were extremely desirable there for a while. We couldn't get them. Clifford Umstead on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is now sold to you. That is sold to Clifford Umstead, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Jefferson Starship and Starship. Jefferson Starship and Starship. That's on blue vinyl. It's now playing. It's $28.99. And we have Tramp, Put a Record On. That is sealed, $19.99. Tramp, Put a Record On, $19.99. All right, so first thing we have here is Tramp, Put a Record On, and that is sealed $19.99. And we have Black Sabbath. That is $44.99, 180 gram, gatefold, Rhino, $44.99. That's an all analog cut. All analog cut, $44.99. Great White, that's on white vinyl. It does have a seam split on it. I think that's why we put it back. It's on white vinyl, and it's $33.99. Great White, $33.99. Okay, let's see what's going on here. One second, please. Okay. Also, we have Iron Maiden. Okay, so here's the first auction. Iron Maiden, made in Japan. This was from somebody that never did contact us. And then Ed makes notes, you know, like we try to reach out and there's no contact. So these are no bid auctions, late night grabs before they're re-auctioned later, okay? This is $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now. Made in Japan. A lot of these I may not have the details. I know a lot of people's going to ask. Unless I still have the sticky note, I may not know the exact details as far as what it was, grade, etc., pressing. But most of these, if we auction them, they were probably OGs and probably high grade, okay? But if I have the notes, I'll let you know. Iron Maiden, $40. Robert Matthews on GW for Great White. Robert, I want to make sure you're okay with the sing split. A lot of these came sing split. I have a feeling that I can try to get more, but I haven't ordered them in a long time, probably since they come out. So let me know on that. That was $33.99. So, and then that's going to be sold to you. He says he's okay with it. So let's go ahead and sell Circle Jerks for $35. That's sold. And Chet Baker's a $35 buy it now. Also, everything's went really quiet. I'm assuming this fight is over or was over. I had 233 people watching, and I guess when this fight started, it went down to 139. Now we're back up to 149. Hopefully this fight is over. It's like when the debates were on. I lost all the viewers. Hopefully nobody went to bed and they're back on, because I'm like going through stuff. I'm like, is there anybody out there? Chet Baker's the $35 buy it now. Okay. So glad it's over. Maybe everybody's back in and tuned in, because we had like 233 people. It went down to 139. So that must have been when the fight started. Everybody got off. And now, hopefully everybody's back on. I've got the Damned and PJ Harvey. I'm still running auctions. I've still got stuff to sell. And we're going through auctions that didn't get paid for, okay? Going through auctions right now. Boontar says last round right now. Really? Okay. Mine's, I don't know what's wrong with mine. Huh. Okay. So we have the Damned. Here's our next auction. This is a 1982 UK pressing. This is a $35 start. An 82 UK pressing, $35 start. Also, I realize it's like really late too. I'm like, well, where's everybody? It's also 20 minutes till midnight. I'm like, wow. But here's the Damned. It's an 82 UK pressing. It's a $35 start. And then we have PJ Harvey. Her. PJ Harvey is an unofficial. It is an unofficial. It's EX vinyl. Right now, there's none for sale because they're probably banned on Discogs. And it's a $25 start. Justin, did I not pull Toby Keith for you? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything there. There was a while that I was looking for comments and I didn't see any. Clifford Umstead got Stevie Ray Vaughan. Justin Garrett, yeah, Toby Keith Christmas album. Justin, that's so to you. Thank you. And then Robert Matthews got the Great White with a seam split. And then we got, now we're down to the bottom, and Paul Oakley's in on the Damned, and PJ Harvey's a $25 start. And now we're going through auctions. We're now going through auctions. No bids, okay? No bids. Iron Maiden, $40. And we have Black Sabbath. I think this was low grade. Yeah, this was like a VG copy maybe. It is Sabotage, $19 buy it now. So these are auctions. Here's what they sold for. I'm going to sell them for these prices. If not, we'll re-auction them at a later date. Iron Maiden, 40. Black Sabbath, 19. Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play, $25. Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play, $25. Except Russian Roulette, except $35. Alice Cooper, still got the sticker for this one, a 2020 US RTI press on blue vinyl. Blue vinyl sealed. Alice Cooper, $45. Condition on Maiden. It looked like it was VG Plus, Doug Rader. Yeah, it looks like it's VG Plus. I'm going to call it VG Plus EX. $40 on that. David Baper on A for Alice Cooper. That's sold. He said, never mind. Give it to Gregory Roberts then. $45 on that. Also, we have Queensryche Operation Mindcrime 2. That was sealed, $51. Sealed, $51. Doug Reeder gets Iron Maiden for $40. PJ Harvey does have a bid for $25. Final calls. PJ Harvey, $25. Jim Davis, The Damned, Paul Oakley, $35. Final call. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. Info on the accept. Unfortunately, I lost my last sticky note, but that is the correct original label. It's also very nice vinyl, and it has the original inner sleeve. It also has the original inner sleeve. But William, that voids all that because you know what? Gregory didn't want Alice Cooper. Gregory wanted Accept, and he was first. So sell that to Gregory Roberts for $35, okay? So that means Iron Maiden sold and Alice Cooper still available. PJ Harvey, 26. Chris Knapp's in. Jim Davis, you're out. Autograph, that's the stuff, $35. Autograph, that's the stuff. Original inner sleeve. Looks like EX or better vinyl. Looks like a nice copy. Autograph, $35. Alcatraz, live sentence, no parole from rock and roll. Alcatraz, $25. Also, autograph, sealed, with hop sticker, autograph, $45. Sheldon Bergenhire gets this autograph for $35. There's another autograph for $45. Striper, $48. Uh-oh. A Striper, no bid. Looks like it has the original inner sleeve. Not bad looking vinyl. Striper. See who's all over that one. $48 on Striper. And we have Ozzy, No More Tears picture disc. Ozzy, $45. Ozzy, $45. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. I got another Japanese to run. I think there's some people interested in Japanese now after I gave a rundown. PJ Harvey Country. It is unofficial unknown. Unofficial unknown. PJ Harvey 26, PJ Harvey 26. Sheldon got autographed for $35. PJ 27, PJ 28. And the Queensryche was Operation Mindcrime 2 sealed. It's on red vinyl. It was record store day, $51. Paul Oakley, you get the Damned for $35. Also, Wings Greatest Hits, a Japanese pressing. Paul McCartney and Wings, Band on the Run, a $25 start. $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's the insert. PJ Harvey's at $30. It's a bootleg unofficial of an unknown origin. Unknown origin. We have LA Guns, Covered in Guns, red vinyl, $35. And Twisted Sister, Love is for Suckers. Twisted Sister sold for $38. It looks like a U.S. original. $38 on that. All right, so right now that was a non-payment bin. I still got new arrivals, and then we'll see how we are on time and viewership as far as going through another bin. Might go through one of these $6.99 bins rather than the other stuff because we could probably knock out some of these other ones any other time. I know some people already said, Chad, man, what a show. You've shown a lot of records. And I'm like, we still got a lot more to go. Okay, first thing we have is PJ Harvey 31. Wings is a $25 start. Wings is a $25 start. So first thing we have is 3031. What was the Striper? The Striper was In God We Trust. $48 buy it now. All right, so let's run through these one more time. New vinyl and then non-auction payments, okay? PJ Harvey's at 31, and we have a few more auctions as we wrap up things. We've sold a lot of records tonight. First thing I have is Duff McKagan, Tenderness, live, $44.99. Dawkins, $39. Blue vinyl, Twisted Sister, Anniversary, red vinyl deluxe, $44. Creator, $29. Hordes of Chaos, Motley Crue, $28. Canceled. Iommi, You Need That, $33.99. Limited edition colored vinyl, Silverchair, Music on Vinyl, $46. Sepultura, $36. The Mediator, Flotsam and Jetsam, Live in Phoenix, Orange, $29. Sepultura, Keros, Red Black Marble, $36. Megadeth, Dystopia, $29. Dave Clark 5, $9.99. An OG. Dave Clark 5, $9.99. First is Dean Tedford on Creator. Now, was there only one Creator? There's only one Creator. Sell that to Dean Tedford. Clint Howard wants QR and TS Love. So there is that. That is sold to Clint Howard, Twisted Sister for $38. He also wants Queensryche. Sell him Queensryche for $51. RK Tucker's in on Queen for $30. And Deidre said $40 for Striper. Deidre, I got to have sticker price for the auctions. If not, we're going to re-auction them probably next week. Now, that means one or two things. You can buy it for $48, or I'm going to start it probably next week for $35 or $40, and it could get one bid, two bids, or it could bring $57. Who knows? Next is, hey, a bunch of new viewers are on. Thank goodness. Everybody's getting back on after the Tyson fight. We got way down there, and now we're back up to 167. Fantastic. Now we're selling a bunch more. Aaron Civic on Megadeth, sold. Bill Samus on Iommi. That's sold to Bill Samus. That is sold. And we have Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. Firehouse is $39. Jefferson Starship Now Playing, blue vinyl, $28. This is called Tramp, Put a Record On, sealed for $19.99. And the Black Sabbath All Analog Rhino, $44.99. You got to have that one. Now, the non-payment auctions. Black Sabbath, $19. Twisted Sister, $25. Alice Cooper, $45. Alcatraz, $25. Autograph, $45. Sealed. Ozzy, $45. No More Tears picture disc. LA Guns, covered in guns. Red vinyl, $35. Striper, and I have a feeling Deidre's going to want that. Right, Deidre? Wings is sold to RK Tucker for $30. Another nice Japanese pickup. No Obi on that one. However, very nice. Also, PJ Harvey, let's go ahead and say that sold to Chris Knapp for $31. That is sold. Windows Striper to Hell with Amps. They pushed that one back. I really don't have the new release on that right now. It's sometime this month. It's either next week or next week. But if you pre-ordered it, it got pushed back. And D Kong wants the Twisted Sister that was $25, okay? And Deidre says, I'll take Striper for $48. Great decision. Aaron Civic says, I'll also take Dawkins, which this doesn't have a sticker on it, but make sure it goes in for $39.99. Very good putback bin there. All of a sudden, a big dent taken out. So here's what's left. Auctions, LA Guns, Ozzy, Autograph, Alcatraz, Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, and then new and sealed records. We only have, first though, 3 OGs, even though this is sealed. It's $19.99 Tramp. And then we had Dave Clark and Dave Clark. And then the new sealed stuff was Sabbath, Jefferson Starship, Firehouse, Rage, Sepultura Flotsam. Sepultura Silverchair is $46.99. Gatefold 2 LP, music on vinyl. Then Motley Crue, Twisted Sister, Duff McKagan. All right, now how about we go ahead and run through new arrivals at almost midnight, 11:48. By the way, shout out to Ed. Here's Ed's signature now. Collectco, non-payers, overdue invoices, irresponsible claims. The Hatchet Ed. That's his new logo. We got to get that on a shirt for Ed. He can wear it every Thursday when he's canceling orders. So I still have a whole new crate of new arrivals. Wow. All right, let's go through them. Let's see what we got here, folks. I see a box set that y'all can see right off the top. So you know what? Let me go ahead and just show that one right now. And we do have more auctions. Let's go ahead and show the Eric Clapton Crossroads box set. This is a great one. 6 LPs, $99.99. You get music from the Yardbirds, John Mayall, Cream, Blind Faith, Delaney and Bonnie, Derek and the Dominoes, and then his early solo career, $99, 6 LPs. Now, if Clapton came out with a 6 LP compilation box set today in 2024, it would cost about $300. I've always said these vintage box sets are always a great bargain compared if they were repressed today. I've got 2 more auctions going up, which is Cheap Trick and the Darkness. I believe in a thing called Love, a 20th anniversary marbled vinyl. 20th anniversary marbled vinyl. This is going to be a $35 start. This is You Now Have Permission to Land. 20th anniversary, that is a $35 start. Chris Kirkley on Clapton. That is so Chris Kirkley on the Clapton box set. That's gone. And then Cheap Trick is a 2021. This is sealed, and it's a $20 start. It's called In Another World. That's sealed Cheap Trick, relatively new release. The Executioner, yeah. So next is Metal Night stickers. I do. Metal Night stickers do appear in your order randomly sometimes for free, but if you do want to buy one, they're $2.99. If you want one, just say Metal Night sticker. Those are $2.99, and we'll make sure you get one in on your order, Clint. All right, so we sold the first new arrival. There's 2 new auctions. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. Priced as marked, okay? Give me 1 second. What's Darkness Start? The Darkness Start is I think I said a 35. Yeah, 30, I think so, 35. Give me 1 second, please, before I do anything else. Um, 1 second, please, before I get started here. Okay, here we go. Sean's falling asleep. Sean, I need to sell you. Have you bought anything, Sean? Clint Howard wants a Metal Knight sticker. Alice wants a Metal Knight sticker. K-Man wants a Metal Knight sticker. And Robert Matthews. Make sure they all get Metal Knight stickers. So, Alice, K-Man, Clint, and Robert. Thank you. Moving on. New arrivals. Ian Matthews stealing home. Ian Matthews, $9.99. We have Stonefield, As Above, So Below, maroon colored vinyl, Stonefield, $26.99. We have Bradley Kincaid, Old Time Songs and Hymns. Bradley Kincaid, $9.99. Ropes in Paradise, Little Wings. That's on orange vinyl, $39.99. Ropes in Paradise. Also, Willie Nelson, The Troublemaker. Willie Nelson, The Troublemaker. No condition notes on that. $14.99. K-Man wants Stonefield. K-Man gets Stonefield. Final Call in Darkness for $35. Final Call in Cheap Trick for $20. Next is Red, White, and Bluegrass picking up. $14.99. The Jammers Journal. Interesting. Red, White, and Bluegrass. $14.99. There's Willie Nelson. And Sea Level Ballroom. Sea Level is $9.99. Ballroom. Also, Ray Charles, 25th anniversary. That's a 2 LP, $26.99. Ray Charles, beautiful copy there. 25th anniversary. Also, the Yes album. We sold Fragile and Close to the Edge tonight. Here's the Yes album. That is an original Presswell. No condition notes. A little bit of cover wear back there on the back, but nice for $17.99. Brett Bailey on the Darkness for $35. And Chili Whack Riding High. Chili Whack is $14.99. And Hot Chocolate Man to Man. No condition notes, $19.99 on Hot Chocolate. Feels like a UK copy. It is. Made in Great Britain. Let's go ahead and make Cheap Trick a buy it now for $20. Cheap Trick is a buy it now for $20. And Squeeze, Babylon and On. Squeeze is $24.99. Babylon and On. Also put down John Cassidy for a Metal Knight sticker. Thank you, John. $2.99. We're about to sell Brett Darkness for $35. Dexy's Midnight Runners. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Searching for the Young Soul Rebels. $24.99 for Dexy's. Also, we have Graham Parsons, the Flying Burrito Brothers. Sleepless Night. That is $34.99. $34.99. And Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire. Ronnie Montrose is in Shrink, Original Hunter Sleeve. Ronnie Montrose, $14.99. And The History of Eric Clapton. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Clapton, $34.99. The History of Eric Clapton. Also, we have Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. There is some top scene splitting going on. Layla's a gatefold 2 LP. Atco label, $29.99. Also, Keep the Village Alive, Stereophonics. That is sealed, $64.99. Brett Bailey, You Get Darkness for $35. Cheap Trick still available for a $20 buy it now. And we have what? This is Spin Doctors, If the River Was Whiskey. Spin Doctors is a 2013 sealed, $39.99. Let's see what else we can put up for auction in these final hours of Coletco, final days. We're going to be going for days without stopping the stream. I'll be here till next week. I will not be in the stream. I've got 2 more auctions. I've got Back in Black, which is a 2013 remaster, a $20 start. $20 start, 2003 remaster. And then we have an 81 Canadian half-speed master EX edition of Styx Paradise Theater. There's only one right now on Discogs in Canada. We're going to start this one for $35. Styx, Audiophile, Paradise Theater, and AC/DC, 2025 on that. Stephen A. Young on Spin Doctors. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Next is Love Lost. Wow. A 2009 sealed. It's not sealed. John wrote sealed. This isn't sealed. Love is $79.99. Love Lost. Some kind of love compilation. Maybe lost tracks or unreleased tracks. Boy, these are heavy. These last 3 have weighed 10 pounds. This is called Lyrics Born Everywhere at Once. A 2008 sealed, $26.99. Lyrics Born Everywhere at Once, $26.99. And we have Blue and Lonesome. This is the Rolling Stones. It's a 2 LP, original on her sleeve, $44.99. AC/DC is at $30 with Courtney Duncan. And Styx is a final call for $35. The Golden Palominos, Drunk with Passion, $19.99. The Golden Palominos. Bare Wires, John Mayall's Blues Breakers, $26.99. Bare Wires, John Mayall's Blues Breakers, $26.99. Original radio broadcast of Burns and Allen, sealed for $14.99. And George Benson, Body Talk. George Benson, CTI Gatefold. George Benson, $19.99. One more, Man, Slow Motion. That is $19.99, and that is got Rick Griffin artwork on the front. Courtney Duncan, I'm going to go ahead and sell you AC/DC for $30. Thank you. And Sticks is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $35. An 81 Canadian half-speed master. That is available. Next is Clifford Umstead on JMB. JMB was John Mayall's Blues Breakers. That's so to Clifford Umstead. The way I say theater in my accent, theater. Sticks Paradise Theater. Is that some kind of southern accent on that one? Theater. Sounds like it's normal to me. Theater. 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 This is Paul McCartney, and this is Richard Hale. Next auctions. We have Richard Hale and the Voivods, Blank Generation. Richard Hale and the Voivods. This is a 77 U.S. Los Angeles press. It is a promo copy. It is a promo copy. Does it say promo on the label? It has a promo sticker. Does the label say promo? Am I missing the promo markings? Let's see what we have here. Richard Hale. I don't see promo on the label, unless I missed something here. This is in VG condition. It's a $25 start. The vinyl's VG. It's a 77 US. It has the inner sleeve. It has a promo sticker. And the cover's also about VG as well. Richard Hale, that's a $25 start. And Paul McCartney, Tug of War. We had a lot of interest earlier, one in the $9.99 bin. This is a Japanese pressing. Beautiful vinyl. Near mint minus and pristine. Ebony and ivory's on this one. It also has the poster. Let's take a look at it. It also has the poster. McCartney is going to be a $35 start. There is the poster. To the Japanese fans, with love from Paul McCartney, with Doodle. Now, he actually didn't sign that. If he did, we'd be asking a $2,500 start, okay? Probably more than that with the Doodle and stuff. Probably like a $5,000 start. McCartney's signature is very expensive. If you got that coveted COA and you got a couple people, different companies saying it's all good, McCartney is so expensive. I've been looking for, I've got one. I've got an autographed copy of Ram. I've been looking for a Beatles album autograph. They're just so expensive. Thousands of dollars. If this had a signature right here, it would be $3,500. It's a crazy how much his signature sells for. So expensive. So that's already got a bid for $35. RK Tucker wants BA. Burns and Allen. Is that right, RK? You want the radio broadcast. Michael Church offered $30 for Sticks. Sell that for Michael Church for $30. Next is Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit. $19.99 for Climax Blues Band. Fancy, Wild Thing. Fancy is $19.99. Robert Jr. Lockwood and Johnny Shines. Mr. Blues is back to stay. $19.99. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, Head On, $14.99. Final call to get a bid on Richard Hale for $25. Jason's in on McCartney for $35. I'm just going to read these titles one more time, and then I'm going to figure out what our next move is going to be, all right? I think I'm going to go through another. Do I have another vintage discount bin ready for $9.99? Let me see here. I think I do. Yeah, I have another vintage discount bin. I wish I could have showed it earlier because it probably would have got wiped out. Hopefully, I can get y'all woke up and we can go through one more vintage discount bin for $9.99 and then maybe one more crate of sealed records for $9.99, okay? So first of all, let me just read what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Paul McCartney has a new bid with Felix for $40. Just going to make sure everybody's awake. I don't like doing discount bins too late that are good discount bins, like ones that should get obliterated. Not as many people watching right now than earlier, but I got to get some of these sold. If not, we'll show them on Monday. So if y'all participate and we get a bunch of claims, I'll keep going, keep going. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. If anybody else wants to bid on anything in here, or if anybody else wants a price on anything, these are new arrivals. I'm also about to do some crate condensing. I have Ian Matthews, Stealing Home, Bradley Kincaid, Old Time Songs, Ropes in Paradise, Little Wings, Willie Nelson, Troublemaker, Red, White, and Bluegrass, Sea Level Ballroom. We still got the Ray Charles 2LP compilation. Yes. Is that so to you, RK Tucker? Are you wanting yes? Also, McCartney has a new bid. We have Hot Chocolate, Man to Man, Chili Whack, Riding High, Squeeze, Babylon and On, Searching for the Young Rebels, that's Dexy's Midnight Runners. Graham Parsons, Flying Burrito Brothers. Ronnie Montrose, History of Eric Clapton. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. Keep the Village Alive, Stereophonics. Love. We have Lyrics Born, Everywhere Once. Rolling Stones, Blue and Lonesome. The Golden Palominos, Drunk with Passion. George Benson, Man. Climax Blues Band, Fancy, Robert Jr. Lockwood, and Bachman Turner Overdrive. Lyrics Born price. Lyrics Born is right here. Lyrics Born Jamie, that is a 2008 sealed, unopened, $26.99. Paul McCartney's a final call to Jason Boxell for $42. Nobody bid on Richard Hale. He is a $25 buy it now, and he is available if anybody wants it. Richard Hale and the Voivods Blank Generation, 1977, promo sticker, inner sleeve. Inner sleeve does have some tape on it, and it's a $25 buy it now. Now, Kip Hoops put Hale, and then Chris Knapp put 26. So I'm a little confused on what exactly just happened there. Kip, if you wanted it, sold to you for $25. Chris Knapp, you would have been second. And then R.K. Tucker, did you want the Yes album? Is that why you commented yes earlier? And then there's Lyrics Born, Jamie, if you want that. Paul McCartney has new bids, 43, now 45. So that's where we're at. First thing I'm going to do is figure out what was left over here. Let me do some crate condensing. So what was this bin? Okay, this was New Arrivals. That was New Arrivals. And then this crate here was, yeah, that was New Arrivals. And then that's an empty crate. And then this was, yeah, this was that very first bin, which was also New Arrivals. I think I can put them all in here. It's going to be a full crate, but that should be all New Arrivals right there. Yeah, so that's a full crate. Now I got two empty crates. And then here was the putbacks. I'm going to condense those into one crate now. A lot of putback stuff. Let me do that right now. Putback stuff. There's putbacks. There's putbacks. And empty crate. So New Arrivals, putbacks. And then this crate on the table is also putbacks. Okay. This is sold to Kip Hoops for $25. Now, never have heard back from R.K. Tucker on the Yes album. Never heard back from him on that. Paul McCartney's at $45. Jason's out. Felix has Paul McCartney for $45. Final call. Yes album still available if anybody wants it. What auctions did not sell? Give me 1 second. I'll show them. And what did I say I was going to do first? I think I've already kind of forgot. What was I going to do next? Oh, yeah, vintage. I know I can go through this bin. This was going to be this vintage bin for $9.99. Give me 1 second, double check. Yeah, let's go through this bin for $9.99. Let me make sure this is the one. Yeah. Yeah, make sure. Boy, I mean, great stuff in here for $9.99. If you're watching right now late, you're going to get rewarded with some great vintage discount. Y'all know these bins earlier. We sold a full bin earlier. There was nothing left. We had a full bin of this kind of vintage $9.99, or I should say pre-owned, and there was nothing left. Okay, nothing left. Right now, Paul McCartney, just making sure, RK, you're out on Paul. Felix has it for $45. And here's the only auctions that didn't sell. The only auctions that didn't sell is Cheap Trick in Another World, $20. Chet Baker, Blue Room. Chet Baker was a 2023, $35. DOA, 1980 Canadian, $45. Avett Brothers, $265. Avett Brothers, $265. Jason Anderson wants Cheap Trick for $20. AIC Black. We had one in a putback bin earlier, Sean. We had one in a putback. I can put you on a waiting list. Okay. So, that, and then, of course, last night, Guns N' Roses, Nirvana. Those are $425 and $75. And we have two new auctions going up right now. Okay? And that's right now. Everything in here is $9.99. The Beatles, songs, pictures of the fabulous Beatles, $9.99. In shrink, a little bit newer pressing, but nice in shrink. Also, Bruce Springsteen, The River. With insert, inner sleeves, nice. There is tape on the shrink. Bruce Springsteen, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. We have Red Hot and Rhapsody. There's a note from Paul, 1998. It says, cool compilation. Red Hot and Rhapsody, $9.99. The London Chuck Berry session. How about 66 2/3% off? London Chuck Berry, $9.99. Patrick Fu on the Beatles. That is sold. We have Albert Collins Frostbite. Albert Collins, $9.99. George Jones, Walk Through This World With Me. George Jones, no condition notes, $9.99. Chris Knapp on Red Hot and Rhapsody. That's sold to Chris Knapp. James Rainey, second on the Beatles. Carole King Tapestry, nice copy and shrink, original label, just $9.99. Jason Boxall on Can. And I'm assuming that was CB, which is Chuck Berry. That's sold to Jason Boxall, James Rainey second. Also, didn't hear back from, I think, 2 people on Paul McCartney. So I got to go ahead and sell it to Felix for $45. Felix, this is sold to you for $45. That way I can go ahead and introduce some new auctions. This is sold to Felix for $45. Let's put that away. And next was Felix next on Red Hot and Rhapsody. America, hat trick, shrink wrap, hop sticker, and with the poster. America, Muskrat Love, Bob Dylan Desire, gold stamp promo. We sold 2 of those already tonight. There's another one for $9.99. A Boy Named Sue, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $9.99. The Creepy Creeps, a 2006 UK Surf. It's on green and clear vinyl. Was $36.99, now $9.99. Justin on Carole King. Carole King sold to Justin, $9.99. Kip Hoops on Collins. Albert Collins sold to Kip Hoops, $9.99. Sherry Darnell on George Jones. George Jones sold to Sherry Darnell, $9.99. Discount bin. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, shrink wrap, inner sleeve, $9.99. R.K. Cooker on BS. BS was something for Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Next is Thomas Clark on Creepy Creeps. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Also, we have After the Gold Rush. This is Neil Young, $9.99. Chris says, wait, I got King. We have King. What happened? King, did I miss something? Oh, I think I missed some comments. Yeah, wait a second. I missed some comments on Carole King. So it was Chuck Berry to Jason Boxall, then James Rainey, then Dennis Jackson. Yeah, I missed that completely. Chris Knapp got Carole King. Chris Knapp got Carole King. Jason Boxall second. Justin, you were third. Kip Hoops, you got Albert Collins. Sherry Darnell and George Jones. Justin Garrett on Flatt and Scruggs. That sold Justin also first on America. That sold R.K. Tucker. R.K. Tucker got the Bruce Springsteen. Thomas Clark on Creepy Creep. K-Man next on America. Felix Salas on Neil Young. Felix Salas on Bob Dylan. That's what I was reaching for. Felix got Bob Dylan. Paul Oakley on Neil Young. And now Paul Simon is the only thing that's left there. Couple quick auctions. This is called AMNE, I believe. It's a 1980 UK press. It's The Damned. Okay, it's The Damned. 1980 UK press. There's a little bit of cover damage. It has a crease there. Overall, though, VG Plus condition, just a $25 start. It's a 2 LP. I didn't know who this was. This is one of those mini auctions tonight. I was like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. But yeah, pretty worn out cover. So it's VG minus $25 start. $25 start. And then here's another Japanese pressing, ABBA, The Visitors. And the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert, cover, and OB, $25 start. $25 starts. Back to the $9.99. Hope everybody's locked in with me. Paul Simon. We might sell all these. Hopefully we do. BB King, Love Me Tender, in shrink, just $9.99 on BB King. We're going through a lot of stuff really quickly right here for $9.99. Also, Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Rust Never Sleeps, just $9.99. Damn, $25.25, ABBA $25. Rick Ocasek, This Side of Paradise. Rick from the Cars, $9.99. Blue Ridge Rangers, John Fogerty, German pressing. Blue Ridge Rangers, John Fogerty of CCR, that's $9.99. EC was here, Eric Clapton, 66% off, $9.99. The Temple Gates, and this is Garage Psych, half off, 1987. That's $9.99. We have Santana Abraxas, a quad pressing, VG Plus condition, $9.99 on Santana Abraxas, and Iron Butterfly, half off at $9.99, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. First is James Rainey on BB. That is for BB King, right, James Rainey? That's sold you for $9.99. The Damned has a new bid for $2.6. And then Patrick, but BR, Blue Ridge Rangers, BRR, that's sold to Jason Boxel for $9.99. Justin on Neil Young and Crazy Horse, that's a good song, or that's a good album with the good song Hey, Hey, My. That is sold to Justin. Margaret, you're second. Chris Knapp on Temple Gates, that's sold to Chris Knapp. ABBA has a new bid for 27. K-Man on Iron Butterfly. CC Allen on Santana. And Carol, that was Carol King. Sandy, you're pretty late on that one. Still got Clapton, still got Rick Ocasek. Next is Robert Fripp, The League of Gentlemen. Now just $9.99 for Robert Fripp. Holy moly. We have Sinatra and Company, Half Off and Shrink with Antonio Carlos Jobim. Roger Glover, any Deep Purple fans? Roger Glover, just $9.99. John Lennon Mind Game was $24.99. Green Capital label, now $9.99. We have Savoy Brown, Just Live, an 82 German pressing on white vinyl, $9.99. Did you get BRR? Yes, you did. Jason Anderson on Sinatra. Jason Anderson, you get Sinatra. We have Carrie Bell's Blues Heart Band with Lori Bell, Going on Main Street, 82 German. That's in Shrink, $9.99. Thomas Clark on RF. Robert Fripp, so to Thomas Clark. High bid on The Damned is 28. High bid on ABBA's 28. High bid on ABBA's 30 with Jason Boxel. This is the Outlaw Blues Band, a 1968 press, no condition notes, $9.99. Swingin' Brass with the Oscar Peterson Trio, a 1960 press, that's $9.99. And the incredible Jimmy Smith, big markdown on this one. Jimmy Smith, Blue Note, $9.99. Clifford Umstead on SB for Savoy Brown, sold. Michael Nath on Bell, sold to Michael Nath. Felix Sala second. New bid on ABBA for $31. The Damned is a final call for 28 with Paul Oakley. I guess Jason Boxel back out to you. And then next is Sandy Villa. You're still very far behind on the Neil Young. Phil Freeman on OBB. That is OBB, Outlaw Blues Band. That's sold to Phil Freeman. Rick Harrington on Jimmy Smith for $9.99. All these are $9.99. And Santana Amigos, a music on vinyl pressing, number just $9.99. Next Play Records, you were second on Jimmy Smith. ABBA's at $35. Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors, EX condition, $9.99 for BOC Mirrors. Also, Starship Greatest Hits relaunched. Purple vinyl, $9.99. Michael Nath on Santana. Great deals. Nonsense deals. A lot of nonsense going on in this bin. What am I doing? Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. Blue London label, Nice EX. That's usually trashed. $9.99. Moving with Nancy. Nancy Sinatra. A beautiful copy. A beautiful copy. Two-tone. That's $9.99. Justin, we've already sold Santana, but I will give you Blue Oyster Cult. That's sold to Justin Garrett. Curtis Marachi on Starship. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. Jason Anderson on the Rolling Stones. These are all $9.99. Next is Kip Hoops on Amigos. And I don't see that in here. And then Dennis Jackson, you were next. We have Soul Junction, Red Garland Quintet with John Coltrane, a 1990 press, and now just $9.99. Also, Wing Stallion, 1984 folk rock in Shrink. How about 75% off? $9.99. The Brazda Brothers, 2001 folk rock. I feel like we sold one of these earlier tonight. Maybe that was even, I don't remember. But here's another one. Big discount on that for $9.99. Next is Clifford, you were next on the Stones. And then The Damned is at $35. ABBA's at $45. And David Hoy on RG. David Hoy on RG, and that was with Red Garland. That is sold to David Hoy. Next Play Record on Soul. And I think that was on Soul Junction. Next play, another close second. Rob Fordham on WS, and WS is Wing Stallion, then Robert Warner. And we have Overnight Sensation. This is now 75% off, $9.99. The Mothers of Invention. What in the world? Also, the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 1, $9.99. Roll Over Beethoven. We have Neil Young, American Stars and Bars. That's also $9.99. And Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. That's called Showdown, $9.99. Dennis Jackson on Z. Z for Zappa. That's sold to Dennis Jackson. John Miller, you were second with Z. Oscar Peterson, Harry Edison, and Eddie Cleanhead Vincent. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, textured cover. Nice, beautiful, $9.99. Great stuff on there. Patrick Fu on the Beatles. That's sold to Patrick Fu, Dennis Jackson second. I see an out on ABBA. So ABBA's a final call for $45 to Jason Anderson. Paul Oakley, you have The Dam for $35. Patrick's out. Final call, $35.45. Rick Harrington on CSN. That's sold to Rick Harrington and CSNY. Neil Young on that one too. Shasta and the Astro Traveler, sealed from 1984. That's $9.99. Yaz, You and Me Both. Yaz is $9.99. Lal Fulson, One More Blues, and the Philip Walker Blues Band. That's sealed half off at $9.99. And this is Foley and Kavanaugh, Ways to Get Through, a 1973 folk psych record, which was originally, everybody get ready, $59.99. Randomly in here for $9.99, Foley and Kavanaugh. A lot of this is just obscure stuff. I'm trying to give it to y'all for a great deal. If not, we have hundreds of obscure records listed on Discogs like this. That is what they're going if nobody claims them. Next is Shasta. That's sold to Felix Salas. And then Foley is sold to Rob Fordham. Those are gone and gone. And my crate is really full. Let me pause right there. Let me bring over a new crate. Because I think after we do this one, you know what we're going to do? I think we're going to do a whole nother crate of sealed stuff. I've just got to sort through it. And then I've got a bunch of like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, $150 records that were in some of these bins. Obviously, I can't sell those for $9.99. Some of them I have. I think y'all just seen some of them slip through. That's okay. But some of these I'm going to do best offer. Like, hey, please make offer. If not, we're going to sell them, okay? Because some of the last big batch of sealed and pricey odd stuff, I put about 30 on Discogs, and in about a week, we had sold half of them, okay? For like the sticker price, okay? For like the sticker price. And next is Foley, and Jamie was third, and Sandy Villa on Star. Now, Sandy, once again, your feed is very far behind, but you got lucky on that one. That Neil Young did get picked, so now it's sold to you for $9.99. Jason Anderson, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the ABBA. ABBA is sold to Jason Anderson for $45, and The Damned is sold to Paul Oakley for $35. Let's put that away. Books, possibly. We had to put them over here on our bookcase because we had to clean up the store for the morning rush. There was a morning rush today. However, yeah, I can show some of them. It might be better for me to go over there and like read spines. Instead of bringing them over here, I might read some spines off, but we have to get through all the records. We got another 40 minutes of records to go through. Sandy Villa on Star, and Yaz is called You and Me Both. Sheldon needs to put back Autograph. That's the stuff. Yes, I saw that earlier. I didn't ignore you. I just forgot about it. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully it was in this bin here. Let's see here. Okay, if anybody wants this, it's called Autograph. That's the stuff. It was a no-bid auction. $35 if anybody wants it. $35 if anybody wants it. That was from earlier. Okay, and then Patrick Fu on Yaz. That's sold to Patrick for $9.99. All right, back to the $9.99. We have the Dismembered Tennesseans, 40 Years with the Wrong Band. Was $24.99. Everything in here is $9.99. We're about to knock out and obliterate another one of these bands. Golden Earring. This has got their hit song, Radar Love or Twilight Zone? Twilight Zone's on that one. Stepping into the Twilight Zone. We have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. That's $9.99. To Bonnie from Delaney. Eric Clapton plays on that album. $9.99. The Hurdy-Gurdy Man, Donovan. That's now $9.99. Hurdy-Gurdy Man. Jay Giles, Showtime. Jay Giles is $9.99. Jackson Browne, The Pretender, clean copy, $9.99. And Second Live, another golden earring, 2 LP, originally $34.99. Autograph a single. No, it's a full album. That's the stuff. It's the full album original. $35 buy it now. Justin Garrett on Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Margaret, you were second. All right, so let me see what I have over here in the auctions. We're going to run through those again. We almost sold that crate. That was full when I brought it over here. Next, well, I really don't have anything. Hold on. No, we've sold everything. The only thing I have left is the blue stuff from the other night that didn't sell, and it's all expensive. And then I got an Autograph, Corrosion of Conformity, but I don't have comps on it. And then I have the Guns N' Roses and Nirvana, which hopefully I'm going to strike a deal here in a minute with Rob on that. So I think we're done with auctions, which is okay. That way we can really finish on or focus on the stuff here. But we've sold every auction. Scott Oldman says he'll take Autograph for $35, except the stuff over here. Next is Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. I'll go through the blues records in 1 second. Hearts and Bones, In Shrink with Hype, $9.99. Everything's $9.99, including Rick Ocasek, This Side of Paradise. That's also $9.99. Eric Clapton was here, $9.99 on Clapton. Roger Glover Elements, it has a gold stamp promo and a biography press kit insert, $9.99. We have John Lennon Mind Games, $9.99. We also have Swingin' Brass with the Oscar Peterson Trio. It was $39.99 because it's an original Verve Hi-Fi. Now $9.99. Moving with Nancy, that's $9.99. We have the Brazda Brothers for $9.99. I have a feeling this original is expensive. We can look it up. I like looking up records like this because the original originally came out in 1973. Now, the 2001 reissue is selling for possibly as much as $50. So that tells me this OG record could be very expensive. Possibly. Let's try to look at it's the Brazda Brothers. Let's look it up on Discogs. Brazda Brothers. And I have a catalog number, Void 29. And, I just seen it. Brazda Brothers. Let's see what's going on with this. See all versions. 1973 Canadian. Yeah, so right now there's 4 for sale. They start at $228. There's one listed for $1,100, 442, 578, and 354. And they have sold for $120. A sealed copy sold for $500. And the one that sold for $120 was in G+, less than VG minus. So, yeah, it looks like a nice, clean copy of this is a $400 album for an original. So $9.99. And at one time, we had $49.99 on it. I like looking up records like this. We have a lot that I may not know what it is. Y'all probably don't know what it is. But it's evidently a desirable album because originals sell for hundreds of dollars, it looks like. $9.99 on the Brazda Brothers, okay? And we had $50 on it. That's what the reissue sells for. Back up at the top, we have Golden OG. Give me 1 second. R.K. Tucker on JB. That's probably for Jackson Browne. That's $9.99. Roger Ramjet wants Delaney and Nancy Sinatra. Let's pull those out. There is Nancy Sinatra. And the Delaney and Bonnie was right here. Those are sold to Roger Ramjet. Roger Ramjet. Jason Anderson wants the Brazda Brothers. And we have Chris Farrar on the Oscar Peterson. $9.99. $9.99. Also, we have Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. $9.99. So sometimes you'll see these reissues in our bins, like I said, and it'll be a 2001. And when I flip it over and I see that it came out in 1973, that tells me there's some kind of original out there that is extremely expensive, rare, and desirable. The other night, we looked up a record, and we had it marked for like $79.99, the reissue, and that's because the originals sell for like $3,000, and one hadn't sold in like 7 years, which means if one come up for sale at auction, who knows what it's going to bring, and you'd be lucky to even know when it was listed. There's probably like people just waiting for it to be listed so they can go in there and buy it for $5,000. John Miller gets Showdown for $9.99. That is sold to John Miller. There's a lot of insane records out there in the world, folks. Stuff that I've never seen. I don't even know what they are, but they're out there, and a lot of people are looking for them. Oscar Peterson, Harry Edison, and Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. That's $9.99. Also, Lau Fuelson. That's $9.99. That was sealed. The Dismembered Tennesseans is $9.99. Golden Earring Cut. I was asked if this is an OG. Well, there's no barcode, and I think that is the first label for this release. Yes. So that's $9.99. That's available. I have a feeling Curtis is going to want that. Donovan, a classic here. Hurdy-Gurdy Man. Also, very clean. No condition notes, $9.99. And then J. Geils Showtime is $9.99. And then Second Live, Golden Earring. That is a 2LP live. It feels foreign. It is foreign. It's a German press, UK, $19.99. Curtis Marachi on Sold Golden Earrings. Sold Gold Rings. I would feel like that record, people's buying it for the music. That's not really an investment record. An OG Brazda Brothers. That'd be somebody buying that for the music, for sure. That'd be somebody buying that for the music. So Curtis got the Golden Earring, and Robert Matthews on GER. was that Golden Earring? Okay, so Curtis got that one. He asked about it earlier, but this live album's still available if you want it, right? Robert and then Felix. Yeah, this kind of record, this is, the reason it demands that kind of money, it must be a really good album, and it's rare. People's collecting it. So I wouldn't definitely consider that an investment record. Now, OG Nirvana, Sealed, or something like that, or Led Zeppelin, or something with a much more bigger fan base. There's whoever's buying that, whoever bought that original for $500 sealed, I guarantee they opened it and they're playing it, or they played it. They may be playing it right now. They definitely opened that and played it. I doubt they left that sealed. That's something somebody wanted to buy and experience the music on for sure. So, Robert, if you want that, it's yours. If not, Felix, let's go through some more records. I like that. That was fast-paced. We sold a lot of stuff. Let's go through some more. I'm going to put these over here with the other $9.99 records. Yeah, let me put these over here with the other $9.99 records. And if anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. How do you find us on Discogs? I can give you our handle. Let's see here. I think we're just called Collect Co. Yeah, just Collect Co, no space. Or I can send you a link to one of our listings, and then you can see our other stuff. I got some pretty rare stuff on there. We got some 45s on there that are pretty expensive. So, but I really don't have a good way. They don't make it easy to share your Discogs store, unfortunately. Okay, what I'm about to do is we're going to go through some more sealed stuff, but I got to go through it right quick. Let me make sure there's nothing in here that's like $150. And I'm going to leave, I mean, everything else, though, is going to be 30, 20, 30, 50. But there's a couple records I need to just pull out, and then we're going to go through some more sealed $9.99 stuff, okay? But yeah, like here's a $179 record, a $150 record. Obviously can't leave these in here, but here's what I am leaving. $21.99, $24.99, $29.99. I'm pulling out $125, but I'm leaving $25, I'm leaving $25, I'm leaving $25, I'm leaving $15, $30, $35, $17, $25, $22, $15, $35, $25, $22, $22, $35, $20, $15, $20, $30, $20, $20, $20, $30, and a $40. Ooh, I'll leave that one in there, $20, $25. I pulled out 4 records. I just pulled out 4 records. And the ones I pulled out, I will greatly take big discounts on them, okay? Just not $10. Not 15 either, or probably 20. But we will take fair offers because some of those will be easy Discog sales for probably $100. Now, Robert, let me know if you wanted that live golden earring, or Felix. Y'all didn't say yes or no, so I'm assuming you're passing. All right, who's ready? More $9.99. More $9.99 sealed records. Here we go. So already sealed and probably comped pretty competitively. And now they're all $9.99. And a lot of this is new sealed, Record Store Day, Indie, etc. Okay, I hadn't even really looked at them. You know how I looked at them? Just the price. I pulled out some expensive stuff. Now it's all $9.99. Okay, first thing is Nick Lowe, Party of One. And this is a remaster, now $9.99. Something iconic series, including bonus EP, Nick Lowe, $9.99. Felix will take the live golden earring. Felix Solis, $9.99. Thank you. Nick Lowe's, $9.99. We have several of our Canadian buyers watching tonight, it looks like. This is Nick Turner of Hawkwind, Space Fusion Odyssey. Sealed was $34.99, now $9.99. Sealed Nick Lowe. Sealed Nick Turner. $9.99. The Invisible Light, Spell, sealed. That's an experimental record. $9.99 on that. Golden earrings already sold. We have Bobby Womack, the bravest man in the universe, sealed. Bobby Womack, $9.99. Bombino, Darren. Bombino is sealed, $9.99. Pete Francis, The Movie We Are In. Pete Francis is sealed, $9.99. And Bobby Gentry, The Girl from Chickasaw County. Wow, a 2LP deluxe. Bobby Gentry, now just $9.99. Bobby Gentry, The Girl from Chickasaw County, $9.99 on that. Also, we have Bombino, Live in Amsterdam, sealed, $9.99. Manval, M-A-N-V-A-L, I'm not for sure how that title, it's Bugarins, there it is, or Bugarins. That is manual, sealed for $9.99. Clifford Umstead on Bobby Gentry. That's sold to Felix for $9.99. Also, we have Blitzen Trapper, All Across This Land. Evergreen vinyl, sealed, $9.99. And Iron and Wine, Around the Whale, sealed, $9.99. Felix also wants Bobby Womack. Guess what? For $9.99. Roger Ramjet on BG. That was for Bobby Gentry. So that means you were second. This is an older, no, maybe not. I think this is an older record. Atmospheres featuring Clive Stephen. This is like more of an original, I think. Original being like 70s or 80s. 1974, sealed, $9.99. Angela Lewis on BT for Blitz and Trapper, K-Man second, and James Rainey on this deluxe 3LP Iron and Wine for just $9.99. That's sold to James Rainey. Next, we have Gang of Youths, Angel in Real Time, sealed on white vinyl, $9.99. And Rolling Blackouts. This is Rolling Blackout CF Hope Downs, sealed, $9.99 blue marble vinyl. I want a Bobby. Oh, you put Bobby, and there was a Bobby Womack and a Bobby Gentry. Okay. So that means that let's put this back. You still got Womack, but let's give this to Roger Ramjet. Roger, that's going to you, just FYI. Continuing, $9.99, all sealed stuff. The National, Laugh Track. The National is on pink vinyl, sealed, $9.99. We have The Turning, Kate's Diary, Courtney Love, David Bowie. That is sealed, $9.99. And Finn Wolfhard's band, The Aubreys. Finn Wolfhard from Stranger Things. We have Marlon Green, Tiptoe Past the Dragon, a 1972 sealed, $9.99. Chris Knapp on Knapp for National. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Sean Fairweather second, and Becky Lerner third. Also, we have Reverend Barron from Anywhere. That's sealed, 2022 blue vinyl indie rock, $19.99. And Eccentric Soul label, the Sadia label compilation. Green Blue Splatter, sealed. That's $9.99. And The Unicorns, Who Will Cut Your Hair When We're Gone. Pink and black vinyl, limited 1,500. For fans of Neutral Milk Hotel. Major discount on that. I think we put this up for auction one night. No bid. Then we straight priced it. And now, and I think it was a pretty pricey record. Like, I think $39.99 was, I don't remember, or maybe it was a different version. But I remember one time we got one of those up for auction. So, first is Chris Knapp on Reverend Barron, sold for $9.99. Chris Knapp on the Sadia label for $9.99. Chris Knapp on the Unicorns for $9.99. Felix next on Sadia. We have Kendra Morris, 9 Live, sealed, Coke bottle clear vinyl, $9.99. Also, this is The Innocents, Wise Blood, sealed for $9.99. Boontar wants Gang of Youths. That was right up here, Angel in Real Time. That's sold to you for white vinyl, on white vinyl, $9.99. Another compilation, that's the Universal Togetherness Band. That's on that compilation label deal they put out. That's the one that was $40 originally. Now, $9.99, 2018 press. Skin Shape, Fixolini or Fixoloni, Trip Hop, sealed, $9.99. Also, Bix. This is sealed for $9.99. And I really don't know what it is. The Bix Better Beck Memorial Jazz Band in Washington. $9.99. Chris Knapp on Universe, which is this right here. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Felix Solis on Turning. Turning. Was that this right here? Yes. Or, no, wait a minute. Turning. Bix is sold to Chris Knapp. What was Turning? Did I mix that? The Turning. This one right here. Yes, the Record Store Day. That is sold to Felix Solis. Okay. Boogie Box High, Outrageous. Sealed, $9.99. Sealed, $9.99. Boogie Box High, Outrageous. King of Punk, David Peel and Death. 2015 sealed, now $9.99. We have Hockey Dad, Glow in the Dark vinyl, sealed, $9.99. Also, A Rough Guide to Arabian Jazz. That is sealed for $9.99. Rough Guide to Arabian Jazz compilation. Curse of Lano, 4 a.m. and Counting. 2019 Record Store Day, red vinyl, sealed, $9.99. Loren, Leftovers. That is sealed on orange vinyl, $9.99. Courtney Marie Andrews, May Your Kindness Remain, sealed, Courtney Marie Andrews, $9.99. Chris Knapp on Hockey Dad. That's sold to Chris Knapp, $9.99. Also, Jesse Balin, Pleasure Center EP, 2020 Record Store Day, black and white marble vinyl, sealed, $9.99. Hockey Dad sold to Chris Knapp. Paul Oakley on King. And King was King of Punk. That was David Peel. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Thank you. And Chris Knapp on Lauren. Courtney Loren, maybe? Loren turned into Lauren. Is that right, Chris? Maybe on autocorrect. That's sold to you for $9.99. Also, we have Stars, The Five Ghosts with the Seance EP. 24 Canadian Record Store Day, now $9.99. Also, Joe Batten, Gypsy Woman. That is sealed for $9.99. And Crown Jewels Volume 1, featuring Lee Fields and Expressions, Lady Ray, L. Michaels Affair. Go Vinyl, that's also sealed, $9.99. And Nick Lowe, The Old Magic. Nick Lowe is sealed, green vinyl, $9.99. And Fruit Bats, absolute loser. Fruit Bats is sealed, $9.99. K-Man on Stars. Stars sold to K-Man. Felix Salas on Courtney. I believe that's still available. That's sold to Felix Salas. Chris Knapp on Crown. Crown, that's sold for $9.99. Boontar on Stars. Is that still available? Stars, possibly? Or did that get grabbed? Stars. K-Man was first on that one. Felix Salas on Joe. Joe, that's sold to Felix Salas. Fruit Bats, that's sold to Chris Knapp at Next Play Records. I think that was the 5th time in a row, Next Play, you were 5th or 2nd. Chris Knapp first on that one. Let's run through this bin one more time. Everything in here is $9.99. $9.99. They're all sealed. And guess what? Since that one was very successful, maybe we can sell a few more and make it more successful. I have another one, okay? Then I'll do all the stuff that I pulled out, and we'll do those buy it now best offer. Right now, we're in clearance mode on these. Let's go through them one more time. And then here's the stuff left over from earlier. And if y'all want me to, we can go through those one more time at the very end, okay? But right now, for $9.99, we have Nick Lowe, Party of One, remastered with bonus disc. Also, Nick Turner of Hawkwind. That is $9.99. These are all sealed. The second volume of Trip Visualist music from Timbo Burnett, Jay Bellarose, and Keefus Siana. That is an experimental record. The Invisible Light Spells, $9.99. Bombino, Deran, D-E-R-A-N. Pete Francis, The Movie We Are In. Also, Bombino, Live in Amsterdam. Patrick Fu wants Nick Lowe and Nick Lowe. Those are sold for $9.99 and $9.99. We have, this one confuses me, Bugarin's Manual. It's $9.99. Felis, you were second on Nick Lowe. Already sold both to Patrick. Atmospheres featuring Clive Stephen and Friends. That is sealed for $9.99. Rolling Blackout CF, Hope Downs, Blue Marble Vinyl sealed, $9.99. Marlon Green, that's an original on Elektra, sealed 1972, $9.99. Same price for everything in here. Kendra Morris, 9 Lives. Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, Kendra Morris, $9.99. Wise Blood, that's The Innocents, $9.99. Skin Shape, Fixellini, that's sealed, was $29, now $9.99. Boogie Box High Outrageous, sealed. That is from '89, by the way. Chasing Heart, Tommy Flowers on Below Rolling Blackout CF. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. A Rough Guide to Arabian Jazz Comp, $9.99. And Curse of Lano, 4 a.m. and counting. This says 2019 UK Americana Awards, Bob Harris Engineering Artist Award, limited edition red vinyl. That's $9.99. Felix Salas on Kendra Morris. That's sold to Felix for $9.99. And Jesse Balin, and that is Pleasure Center EP. Record Store Day, $9.99. Those are all right here next to me. You can grab them at any time. And we still got this whole other crate. So I think we've went through 3 crates of sealed stuff for $9.99. The Trip Hop is still in there. Yes, that was Skin Shape, right? Yes, that was the Skin Shape Feliciani. Includes the single I Didn't Know. It has positive reviews on the hop sticker. Black vinyl. Of course, there's positive reviews on the hop sticker. I've never seen a record with negative reviews on the hop sticker. I've yet to see that. I've been looking for one, but I'm trying to find a hop sticker where they've put negative reviews about the album. I've had no luck yet. Okay, I've got one more crate like that to curate, so let me look through these and do a purge. And the stuff, I'll let you know very upfront what I'm pulling out, because some of them was a little bit more expensive. And we're going to go through these for $9.99, okay? And like I'm pulling out a $139.99 record. That's what we had it priced for. It was $139.99. So I pulled that one out. And we're about to go through this bin. And they're all I'm leaving a $50 record in here. And I'll show you why, because I think we've had like 5 of them. And we got down to 2 copies. And now there's only 1 left. But I'm going to leave a lot of stuff in here because we are trying to move these. I'm pulling out a $100 record. It's some kind of blues record. It's not even sealed, though. I'm pulling out a $125 record. I am going to leave this $50 record in here. And I only pulled out, what, 2 or 3 in that one? I only pulled out 2 or 3 in that one. So all these are $9.99. It's clearance time. It's that time of the year. Okay? It's that time of the year. Y'all know what we're doing? We're doing the dollar sale. It's getting that time. We have so many records. We're still buying collections. It's November. We got about half of this month left, December. As a store owner, you got to kind of reduce your inventory. We have gobs and gobs and gobs and gobs of records, and we are trying to reduce inventory. So first thing is Sean Fairweather says he'll take Skin Shape. Jamie K wants both Bombino albums. I still got those right here. There's one. And let me find the other one for you right here. These are sold to Jamie K. Crindable Bombino. That's sold for $9.99 and $9.99. And we have Jason Hart wants Curse of Lono. That's sold to Tommy Flowers over on YouTube. Right, we sold even more out of there. How about let's do another one? Thank y'all for tuning in and staying with me. Late here, 12:41 Central Time. Let's go through another one. We're going to fill up another crate. We're on pace. We're about to fill up our 8th crate of the night, which is wild for a Friday night. That's a lot of sold records, and it's all been really good stuff. We've sold a lot. First thing in here, these are all sealed, $9.99. The original 50s and rock and roll hits of the 50s, Volume 7. That was a compilation from Roulette, the Moonglows, Ronnie Hawkins, the Orioles, Chuck Berry, Lloyd Price, the Playmates. That's $9.99. That's $9.99. We have the Untouchable soundtrack. That's an original. The Untouchable soundtrack, Ennio Morricone, $9.99. Original rock and roll, The Untouchables, Dionne Warwick, Love at First Sight. Dionne Warwick, Love at First Sight. Sealed original, James Taylor. Sealed original, Dad Loves His Work. Those are sealed OGs. James Rainey on rock and roll originals. That's sold to James Rainey. Still $9.99 in this bin. Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees, a sealed original, $9.99. Sweet Dreams soundtrack, a sealed club copy, $9.99. Sweet Dreams soundtrack. There he is. There he is. Wow. Whew. Okay, I'm going to have to get a bottle of water after that. I am going to have to go over here and get a bottle of water. He has made an appearance. Ask not what Coletco can do for you. Ask what you can do for Coletco. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. That was Ronald Reagan. John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Hey, there it is. Ask not what Coletco can do for you. Ask what you can do for Coletco. He did that. He said those words on January 20th, 1961 on the steps of the Capitol in Washington, D.C., folks. He was a big fan. Big fan. Okay, so first thing, James Rainey on rock. We have Felix Salas on the Untouchables. That is sold to Felix Salas. Margaret on James Taylor. These are sealed originals, folks. You can open these and enjoy them, okay? A lot of people's like, should I open this? It's a sealed original. Yes, a record like this for $10, they're common, even sealed. Open it, you'll have a near mint copy, brand new. It's like you're stepping back to 1981, okay? Open these and play them, please. Or you can keep them sealed. They're your records now after you pay for them and after we ship them. But you can open those and not feel guilty, all right? Open them and play them. Now, some things I'm going to be like, please don't open that. Sealed Tool Anima from 1999 or whatever, 2004, whatever that came out. Leave those sealed, okay? That's like a $1,000 record. Sandy Villa on CS for sealed Carly Simon. That is sold. And we have JFK, Sweet Dreams, and Dionne Warwick. Those are all sealed, $9.99. You can open up JFK and listen to them. We have Dottie West, I'll Help You Forget Her. Dottie West is sealed. That's a 1967 original sealed. Yes, everything in here is sealed, $9.99. Sealed, $9.99. We have BDI, Different Gear, Still Speeding. That is Liam Gallagher. Wow, 75% off. I left that one in there, $9.99. Jonathan Fire Eater, Wolf Songs for Lambs. Third Man, limited edition, sealed, 66% off, $9.99. Field Music, sealed, $9.99. Sean Fairweather on BDI, sold to Sean Fairweather, $9.99. Lucas Patterson on JFK, $9.99. Shakedown on Liam Gallagher, second. Chris Knapp on Jonathan Fire Eater, $9.99. Chasen next on Beatty. David next on Beatty. Fire next. There's a lot of stuff going on. We have field music. So did Chris Knapp. Next play, you are down the list on fire, it looks like. And Craig next on John. So what happened there? Let me make sure I got all that right. That was a blast. So Sean got BDI, which was Liam Gallagher. Lucas got JFK. Chris Knapp got Jonathan Fire Eater. And Chris Knapp got field music. Okay? That's what happened. So, yeah, Craig, you were next on Fire Eater, which was third. Okay, moving on. We have, wow, the band live, a live bootleg. Wow, it was just 24. I remember that night. I was like, man, why isn't nobody buying this sealed live band concert? Now it's just $9.99. Washington, D.C. Another field music. That is a 2016 Record Store Day blue vinyl, $9.99. Shakedown gets the band, $9.99. These are all sealed for $9.99. We have what here? What is this? DIIV Murmur. This is $9.99. 2023 Record Store Day Eco Mix Vinyl. Eco Mix Vinyl, $9.99. Also, this is Wild Anti, A-N-T-I, Wild Race. 2012 Record Store Day, $9.99. So Shakedown on the band, then WV Mounties, then Sherry, then Chase and Hart, Chris Knapp on field music, then Margaret on the band, then Paul Oakley on the band. Lots of people on the band. Shakedown was first. Anashuka Shankar, Love Letters. This is a 2020 Record Store Day, sealed, $9.99. Boontar wants the DIIV. I'm not for sure how that's stylized to be read, but now it's Boontar's, $9.99. We have David Crosby. This is Here If You Listen. Here If You Listen, $9.99. David Crosby. Well, I don't remember showing that. Minahan Street Band, The Crossing. Minahan Street Band. Sealed, $9.99. Also, Quiet Slang, Everything Matters But No One Is Listening. Clear vinyl sealed, half off at $9.99. Also, M. Ward, Supernatural Thing. M. Ward is 2023, colored vinyl, sealed, $9.99. Felix on Love Letters, that is somewhere right in here. Love Letters, that's Anashuka Shankar. I'm sure I'm not saying that correct either, but I'm close. Farm Dogs, Last Stand in Open Country, Record Store Day. Their 1996 debut album, sealed, $9.99. Bernie Taupin. Wow, Bernie Taupin. Of course, he worked with Elton John, writing all those classic songs. Pronounced Dive. Thank you, Boontar. Love Letters. And then Chasing Hearts on MSN. That was this MSB. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. And then next play on Farm Dogs. You got one, Andy. That's So Do You Farm Dogs, $9.99. Also, Andrew McMahon in The Wilderness, Upside Down Flowers, yellow vinyl sealed, $9.99. M. Ward, Migration Stories, white vinyl sealed, $9.99. And then Ugly Casanova. So this is Isaac Brock from Modest Mouse. I've got two copies. This one, and I have an open one. This one's sealed and this one's opened. And they're both on colored vinyl. So if we happen to sell both, they're called Ugly Casanova, Sharpen Your Teeth. I've got two, one sealed and one's open. Damn Guitars, Ray Fuller and the Blues Rockers, sealed with Hype. That is 1987 Blues Rock. And by the way, those were originally $49 and $39. So big discounts on those. Now they're $9.99. It's Isaac Brock, Ugly Casanova, also other people from, the Hype sticker mentions other people as well, is what I'm trying to say there. Wildorado, Latigo, it's obviously not just him. Sealed, $9.99. Coke Bottle Clear, 2 EPs. It's Wildorado Latigo and Wildorado Misty Shrubs. So 2 EPs, $9.99. Tommy Flowers, I'm assuming you're first, and I'm assuming you'll want the sealed one. And then Paul Oakley, if you're next, I'm okay if you're okay with the open one. If so, those are sold and sold. Next is the Lone Below Half Moonlight, the second phase. Black and Bone Swirl Vinyl, $9.99. And we have the Lone Below Half Moonlight. So there's Half Moonlight and there's Half Moonlight second phase. They're both $9.99. Also, Lowest of the Low, Taverns and Palaces. 2021 sealed. How about 75% off? $9.99. And the Low Anthem, Smart Flesh, sealed, $9.99. Andy needs to put back farm. No problem. You just botched your good luck, though. You just botched your bad luck. So this is still available. Farm Dogs, limited edition 2LP. That is still available. $9.99. Last Stand in Open Country. Also, we have EOB Earth, and that is sealed. Orange, Ed O'Brien from Radiohead. Ed O'Brien from Radiohead. Jim Davis wants the Panda Bear cover. That was, I remember that one right back here. Yes, sell that to Jim Davis. Jim Davis, that's sold to you. Also, Lifer. This is a 1980 hard rock album, sealed. Unusual. $9.99. Lifer. USN, is that what it's called? Maybe just Lifer, self-titled. Hard rock from 1980, an original sealed. Farm Dog, we'll give that to Tommy Flowers then. That's sold to him. And we have Border Radio soundtrack. This is an original Border Radio soundtrack, $9.99. Dave Allen, $9.99. That's sealed 1987 with Hype. Also, we have Juanita y los Fios, and that is $9.90, which was Punk from 2007, sealed. Originally $49.99. K-Man wants the Ed O'Brien. That is sold to K-Man. Also, Get Down from the Trees, the Matadors. 2011, Spain pressing, sealed, $9.99. Into some of this New Orleans stuff here. Fireballs of Freedom, Welcome to the Octagon, limited edition colored vinyl. 2001 blue vinyl garage sealed, $9.99. Felix Salas on the Border Radio soundtrack for $9.99. And Gypsy Rumba, limited edition yellow vinyl, Soul Jazz Records, Record Store Day, now $9.99, was $35. And Sawa Samrat, or Sarah Samrat, exactly. Lotteries of Memories, 94 German, $9.99. Now, if I had to rehearse, if I was like on national television, like a sports broadcaster doing a football game or a baseball game or a soccer, I'd be really bad at soccer and have to really get all these people's names down. I'd have to prepare for weeks. Now, my dad used to be a high school radio broadcaster. He was a high school radio broadcaster. He did football, of course, and then we did lots of basketball, and then he did baseball and softball there for a while. And two things. When you got to a high school basketball game, it's not like the people you see on TV and everything's laid out for you. We had to get rosters. We had to get starting lineups, and I'd go help them do that. Well, what happens is sometimes we couldn't get a roster, or a player would be playing and we wouldn't know his name, and my dad would just make up a name. He'd be like, he would make up a name. Or it would be something we didn't know how to pronounce it, and he would just make up a last name. Especially for an opposing team, right? Because everybody listening to him at home was listening for the Gornville Tigers, and he knew all their names. Sometimes we'd play these teams, and he would just make up a name. No one ever knew, right? Who's going to know? But unfortunately, y'all can see what I'm reading here. Otherwise, I would just make stuff up. Yeah, this is Seth Hackett, Lottery of Memories, $9.99. Okay, first thing is this crate is full, and before I do anything else, let me swap out and put up an empty crate. So that's a key for anybody out there that's a radio broadcaster. Just make stuff up, okay? Just make stuff up. Now, we have CeCe Allen on Gypsy. That's $9.99. Next play on Sarah. I'm going to give you that one. Chase It Hard on Low Anthem. Is that still in here? Low Anthem. Low Anthem. That's still in here. Jim Davis, I Am Gonna Sell You Lifer. That's also available. $9.99. So, yeah. I was around a lot of radio broadcasting, okay? I mean, a lot. I probably could still do it. I didn't really do it. I helped them sometimes when I got a little bit older with color. But with color commentary, but basketball is so fast-paced, it's very hard to broadcast basketball. I mean, boom, boom, especially for the radio. You know, if you do it on TV, you know, people can see, and you're just kind of adding a little thing. But if you're doing it on the radio, it's like, all right, boom, boom, he's got the ball, swings it around to the top of the key, blah, 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 blah. I mean, you're constantly having to narrate it. So I watched my dad and heard my dad do that for so long. I think that's why I can speak really fast here on Facebook, and YouTube, even though sometimes it's a little jumbled. Here's what's left. Dionne Warwick, Love at First Sight, sealed, $9.99. That's an original. Also, the Sweet Dreams soundtrack, it's still available. Now, someone wrote on the shrink wrap, which actually can wipe off pretty easily. That's $9.99, Sweet Dreams. Also, Dottie West, that's a sealed 67 original for $9.99. We have David Crosby, that's sealed for $9.99. And the next crate is going to be all the higher end stuff that I pulled out. I'm going to be taking offers, okay? Next is Quiet Slang, sealed for $9.99. We have M. Ward, Supernatural Thing. That is sealed for $9.99. Andrew McMahon, sealed for $9.99. These are all $9.99. M. Ward, another one. White Vinyl, Migration Stories, $9.99. We have Damn Guitars, 87 Blues Rock. That's $9.99. Also, Will Dorado, Latigo, Misty Shrub. That's $9.99. Punk album. Give me 1 second. I don't think I did. Long Below, $9.99. Long Below, $9.99. Also, we have Lowest of the Low, Taverns and Palaces, 2021. That's $9.99. This is Punk. You probably want this one right here, right, Paul? The Punk LP. This one right here. Yes, it's kind of got a Spanish name. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $9.99. And then the last two is Get Down From There, The Matadors. That's also a Spanish press, 2011, sealed. They're all sealed, $9.99. And Fireballs of Freedom, Welcome to the Octagon, $9.99. Andrew McMahon. Andrew McMahon was called In the Wilderness, Upside Down Flowers, and that's on yellow vinyl, $9.99. James Rainey wants the sealed original Dottie West. And there is a tear in the shrink in the corner, but that is 1967. 1967. That is sold to James Rainey. All right, thank you. And anybody else? Wow. So 4 crates of sealed $9.99, and I think everything can fit right over here. It's going to be a pretty tight fit. But yeah, everything's right over here in 1 crate. Wow. So we went through 4 crates of sealed $9.99 that were pretty full. That's all that's left right there. And maybe we can read through them one more time, especially those that didn't catch the ones earlier tonight. But let's first go ahead and bring over brand new stuff that has not been shown, what should be the higher end stuff that I pulled out, and let's make offers, okay? I can't do these, obviously, for $9.99, and I might even do half off. I may not. It just depends on how easy. We may look some up on Discogs, and if I think I can, if it's selling pretty easily, if something hadn't sold in months, I'll take a lot less. But we won't really drag it out. I'm obviously here to sell records, but I think this is some higher end priced inventory. And some of these was like, well, I won't sell it for $9, but I might do it for like $20. And then there's some in here that's going to be like $80. Okay, there's some in here that's going to be pretty expensive, and $80 would probably be like half off. So, and some of these might have already been shown half off and nobody bought them. So that's why we're doing this really cheap clearance. Okay. Let's bring these over and run through them, and let's make some offers. And if y'all want me to check it, whatever, we will. But I promise, if it's something you're looking for, it's going to be well below market. Okay? This is some collections like, you know, we buy collections. We sell, we sell, we sell. We probably got our initial investment back. Hopefully, some of these we're like into the profit zone now. And so now that in some of these collections, we're kind of into the profit zone, even though it's like really below market, you know, we just kind of need to move them. All right, so the first thing here is Dispatch, Who Are We Living For? Dispatch is clear with rainbow splatter, and Paul only opened it to see the color. This was sealed. He had to open it because there was a big price difference in colors. Dispatch, $69.99. Villagers, I remember this one. Fever Dreams. Domino Mart Edition, die-cut sleeve with 4 interchangeable covers, yellow vinyl with bonus 7-inch. $59.99. $59.99. Villagers. Gogol Bordelero, Transcontinental Hustle. 2010 Folk Rock Punk, $149.99. Stephen Monahan, a 1968 folk rock, $99.99. Stephen Monahan, $99.99. Elton John, 171170 plus. It's a deluxe edition, a record store day, $124.99. Elton John. Underwater Moonlight, The Soft Boys, a 2001 audiophile 3 LP deluxe, $139.99. Sunnyland Slim, Just You and Me, 1981, $99.99. Sunnyland Slim. Also, we have Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'm Beside You, 2013 Record Store Day, $124.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $124.99. Also, is anybody still watching that want to see the blues? I know Sean asked earlier, the leftover blues auctions. Let me know, and here in just a second, I can pause in this crate and do those. Boy, I need to stretch right quick. Let me take a deep breath of oxygen while I'm down here. Actually, nitrogen. Okay, so the price I'm reading is the sticker price, and then it's make offer, okay? So it's sticker price, make offer. And I'll be very reasonable. Some of them I may check right quick if I can look it up. The price I'm saying is the sticker, and then you can make offer. Smokey Wilson, Blowing Smoke, an original 1977 US, that's sealed, $49.99. Bonestray Tarleton, Electric Women, Private Press, that's glam, sealed for $44.99. Emmylou Harris, Gliding Bird, her original album, Tough to Get, 1970, $99.99. The Loved Ones, Better Do Right, 1994, mod, sealed, $64.99. Boxer, Bloodletting. Boxer is 1979 UK. Mike Pato and Ollie Hossel from Pato is a note from Paul. EX $44.99. And let's pause right here on Red Bud Thunder. This is American Rock and Roll, and that is sealed for $54.99. And that's a Private Press from 1980 Blues Rock, Southern Rock, $54.99. EL50, Emmylou Harris, Jason Vauxhall 50. October, $99.99. Let's do this for $60. 40% off. I'll do it for $60. Emmylou Harris. That one just doesn't come through. All right, the first thing I'm going to do is show the auctions from the night. And here's still what's left. The Avett Brothers, the Robbinsville Sessions, $265. Still available. Also, we have DOA, an 1980 Canadian press. VG Condition, $45. Has sold for as much as $200. Sold for as much as $200. Chet Baker, Blue Room, the 79 VAR Studio Sessions in Holland, $35 on that. Those are what's available from the night. Now, let me grab the first handful of blues, okay? We had some air horns the other night. We sold several blues records, over 500. We sold 2 for over 1,000 on Wednesday night. Wow. Okay, so those are available. The first thing here is St. Louis Jimmy, Going Down Slow, Prestige Bluesville. I forgot the exact details, but I do remember it was $85. St. Louis Jimmy, Going Down Slow, $85. Earl Hooker, these are the no-bid auctions. The Genius of Earl Hooker, an original 1967 stereo, extremely rare. There is some spindle wear on the LP. Paul test played, does not affect play. $425. Rare, 1967, The Genius of Earl Hooker. John Lee Hooker, Sings Blues, an original 1960 US mono, a strong VG Plus. It's the smaller press ring variant, $195. Big Maceo Merriweather and John Lee Hooker. It's a split album. One side's Big Maceo, one side's John Lee Hooker. 1963 US, rare split LP, never been reissued. Strong VG Plus, $135. There's the first 4. There's more. Jason, I'm going to put Emmylou back here pending to you. Let's keep going through this bin. This is buy it now, best offer stuff. Don't hesitate to make offers. We will make a deal. Bad Times. Bad Times is a 2001 US. That's J Retard, $59.99. Rob Ford Hampstead, Stephen Monahan for $40. Stephen Monahan for $40. Let me find that one. Stephen Monahan. I know it's in here somewhere. Rob at $40 on that one. This actually might have been a record that I showed one time in the half-off bin at $50. So I'll do that again for $50 if you're interested, Rob Fordham. And that's going right back there. Grand Reunion of Mainline featuring Joe Mendelson and Michael McNow, I think, but it's pronounced something else. Hold on a second. No substitute. I never can read that other name till I go to the spine. What is that? It's Michael McNean, maybe. Sealed, $44.99. $44.99. Laura wants Bad Times. I'll set it right over here for you. Also, we have the Barry Goldberg Blues Band, Blowing My Mind, sealed, $39.99. The Barry Goldberg Blues Band, that's sealed, $39.99. And Stephen Stills Just Roll Tape. That's an RTI pressing, a 2008 remaster, sealed, $89.99. Now, first thing we have is we're going to sell Rob Fordham this record here for $45. Thank you. Chris Farrar wants the Chet Baker from earlier. Sell that to Chris for $35 and was going to kick things off. Okay, how about we do like we did with Rob, and I'll meet you in the middle at 55, and then I'll kick things off, okay? I love kickoffs. I'm going to be watching the Vols kick off tomorrow, hopefully to upset the Georgia Bulldogs. Most likely not going to happen. I'm here to make deals. We're deal makers, okay? Cruising. I remember showing this. Blue, black, and white splatter, a 3LP waxwork, $99.99. Don Brady and the Last Earthbound Band, sealed, $49.99. A rare 1977 blues rock, Southern rock, $49. All right, we've struck a deal on Emmylou. There we go, $55. Now, we got to strike some deals on some blues. St. Louis Jimmy, Earl Hooker, John Lee Hooker. I'll go grab the other ones as soon as I show a few more. A new rock musical, Urbiana, a 71 Canadian psych folk, $74.99. We have the Velveteers, Nightmare Daydream. That's blue vinyl. It's signed, a website exclusive, I believe, $69.99. Kip Hoops, $50 on Elton. Let me scan this one on Discogs and see what's going on that one, because that's sealed, something modern. And we have D.D. King, Standing in the Spotlight, gold stamp promo, $59.99. Okay, so first we have right here, Jason McCoy, Andrew McMahon in the Wilderness Upside Down. This is $9.99. It was half off at $9.99. Let me check. That's the first one I'm going to check on Discogs because it's sealed, and we'll see what kind of range this thing is currently moving for. So let me do this little barcodey thing here. We love barcodes, okay? So the last two opened was 75, 120, and 100, okay? This one's sealed. I think that's why Paul probably had 125 on it. So obviously, definitely, yeah. So, and what do they kind of start at? They start in the United States at, let me do lowest first. They start opened at over $100 after shipping. And I think sealed maybe around 100. So, but what do we have on it? 125. So, yeah, I would say $75, which if you just heard what I said about open one selling for 100, 120, this is sealed. I'll do it for $75, okay? That's probably the best price. Now, Big Maceo, John Lee Hooker, 135. Sean, we'll say 115. 115. Moving on. This is back here in Penning. And let me grab some more blues records. Two more records. Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band, Record Store Day exclusive, live at the Greek Theater. That is sealed for $39.99. Also, introducing Sparks, a 77 Pittman press. That's actually the front of it. Sparks is $64.99. Introducing Sparks. Chadwick Stokes, Simmer Kane 2. That is a 2011 sealed, $59.99. Fanny Adams, a 71 Canadian hard rock, $49.99. And Ray Collins Hot Club, 2007 German rock and roll, $64.99. Donny Hathaway, Live at the Bitter End, 1971, Rhino Vinyl, limited to 4,000. Record store day, sealed, $94.99. It's not sealed. It's near mint, $94.99. So I said $115 on that to Sean. I think I said $115. Jason said the other for $100. Don't know if I can do that. Jason McCoy, Andrew McMahon, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some instructions. That's so to Jason Keith McCoy for $9.99. Next is Stepping Out, a Blue Note Tone Poet, Blue Mitchell, Grant Green, John Paxton, Ben Dixon. Tone Poet, sealed, $39.99. The Daily Flash, iFlash Daily. That's an original garage group from the late 60s. This is an 84 UK, $29.99. Rob Fordham on Fanny Adams for $35. Sell that to Rob Fordham for $35. First time, thank you. We do $7 in limited shipping. I'll be on here a little bit longer tonight. $7 in limited shipping. Anything else you buy tonight, we're doing this again tomorrow. That concludes the 6th stream for the week. Tomorrow will be the last night you can buy to get in on combined shipping. We'll send you an invoice on Monday to your email. Make sure you send us a message with your email address and mailing address. And then Jason, so it's basically $195, $100, meeting in the middle. I'll say $155, Jason. I mean, this is tough to get. And all these grades on these blues records was conservative. I mean, look at the vinyl. Very nice. These are very, if I say VG Plus, same thing for your Sean. These VG Plus were conservative grades from Paul. He's done a lot of great research on these. And yes, these are, look at this. I mean, these are nice VG Pluses, okay? Kip Hoop says he'll take Elton for $75. Sell that. And now, before I finish this bin, Rob, let's revisit the Guns N' Roses, but let me show the other blues records, okay? I've got 4 more blues records. I've got Lazy Lester. This is an original 67 sealed. The near mint copies that are open typically sell $150, $200. $150, $200. This is sealed for $195. This is a big daddy here. It's his first album, too. An original 63 US mono, sealed. It's never been opened. It is $700. Excuse me. The last VG Plus copy. The last VG Plus copy sold for $750. This is sealed $995. What do you price it? Ultra rare. I mean, it's extremely rare. Robert Pete Williams, a original 1971 sealed, $85. Robert Pete Williams. And Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, sealed. There is a big tear in the shrink, but it's never been opened. You can't take the record out. $95. So, I mean, it looks like a couple of these that didn't sell. It's because they were sealed. Probably people like, oh, should I open? Especially that Albert King. I mean, that's one like to open it. Whew, you know, that's big to open something like that. But those other ones, I mean, you can open those. And the labels, you sure can. And Jason said he'd do $125. Let me check it on Discogs, okay? Let me check that on Discogs. You'll have to give me a couple minutes. Let me show this for Sean. So here's the John Lee Hooker side. For Truly Great Music, Fortune, John Lee Hooker. And then here's the other one, Big Maceo, Merriweather. Okay. And Chris Farrar said Stepping Out. Sell that to Chris for $29.99. All right, here's the last couple. Bowen Singing Slam, 1956 mono. Bowen Singing Slam, featuring Slam Stewart, a Roe Garner. That's on Savoy. It's a 1956 mono, $49.99. The B.B. Jackson Band, Midnight Rider, 1978, VG Plus, $49.99. And Blues Comes to Chapel Hill, a 73 UK, $49.99. Blues Comes to Chapel Hill, as in North Carolina. in March of 73, the Fine Arts Festival, University of North Carolina. Yep, $49.99. You know what? Jason Boxell, great customer. Sean Fairweather, great customer. We're going to sell some records. Sell this to Sean Fairweather for $105. Big Maceo John Lee Hooker. Sell Jason Boxell this for $125. Y'all are fantastically great customers. Thank you and thank you. Does anybody else want to make an offer on anything in this bin or anything back here? Let me know. Now, I've been trying to, last night we almost made a deal on Guns N' Roses. We had this Guns N' Roses here, which was a 1991 U.S. press. It's a gold stamp promo. It had the original inner sleeves. And the last thing here was I was at $425, okay? I was at $425. Rob offered $350, and then I said $385. Now, Rob, if you're still watching, if you'll give me your absolutely best price on this, more than $350, your absolutely best price, there's a good chance I'll sell it to you if you still are interested, okay? Now, we have Chapel Hill for $20. Chris, this may have popped up one time in a half off bin because it's back from August. So if we do a $5 bump, that will be half off, and I'll sell it to you for $25. I think some of these at one time may have been in a half off bin, or I pulled them because I didn't want to do them for half off, and now I'm kind of taking offers like I did tonight before they get listed, okay? So the blues is left with Lazy Lester, Eddie C. Campbell, Robert Pete Williams, the Albert King, Earl Hooker, and St. Louis Jimmy. Okay? Those are available. And then the ones from tonight, DOA, make offer. This record has sold for as much as $200, probably for a sealed one or near mint. VG, $45. Avett Brothers, $265. That's all that's left. That's all that's left from everything sold last night. Well, I guess except this Guns N' Roses. And then Nirvana, which I was still waiting for an offer on that. And I've actually never put this up tonight, but I still got the Rush and Led Zeppelin. I know Sean's interested in that, but we have Nirvana, Live and Loud, still available, which we started this at $75. I'm looking for an offer. A VG Plus copy starts, I think the cheapest, which is VG Plus, it had something, maybe some marks on it, was $75. This one's near mint. But we're looking for a fair offer. It's a 4-color, 2 LP, 75, $355. Okay. I'm going to sell it to you. Once again, late night deal, great customers. I can't do this without y'all, right? That's sold to Rob Fordham for $355. Blues, Chapel Hill is sold to Chris Knapp for $25. That's gone. I didn't put this up for auction. I'm going to listen to it. I've told y'all last night I've got to the point in my collecting I'm looking for obscure foreign copies. So this was advertised, but when I posted it, I was like, man, I shouldn't do this. It's a 90s pressing. But let me look at it tonight. Let me think about it. And I may have to keep this, okay? I love stuff like this. I mean, look at the Russian font on it. I may have to think on that one. So if y'all see it up for sale, I've had a change of heart. It'll be next week, okay? But I'm going to hold on to that for right now. Y'all know I'm a major Zeppelin fan. And I'm getting to the point where I'm looking for foreign copies, okay? I'm going to create fake YouTube handles. I have a feeling, hopefully you don't, okay? So we're not done. I feel like y'all are still pretty awake, eh? I have a $6.99 crate over here I'm thinking about going through. And I think y'all are going to like it. $6.99. I think it's full of Chris Knapp stuff. I think it's full of Chris Knapp stuff. No, there's another kind of crate here too. I've got all kinds of stuff. Let's go through this crate right here. I got a $6.99. This isn't Fred Goodwin stuff. This is like good records for $6.99, okay? Anybody else want to make an offer on anything? We're about to go through some $6.99. This is all sealed. Final call. If anybody want to see anything again, before I read through all those over and over, let's go through some $6.99, okay? We have $6.99, and we've sold pretty much every auction and everything. Now, let's go through this bin for $6.99. Is this going to be it? We might can blast through two, okay? Mike can go through too. Let's see what's going on over here. Jazz books. St. Louis Blues. Oh, yeah, you asked for St. Louis Jimmy, didn't you? St. Louis Blues. That was $85. That was I lost the original sticky note on it, but it was like 61, and it was nice, of course, and it was a pretty scarce record. Remember Paul putting like scarce maybe on it, going down slow, St. Louis Jimmy. Maybe it was that one. It's prestige. It's really nice. $85, okay? Yeah, jazz, possibly. Let me see what we put over here on this bookshelf. Keep in mind, we've probably went through 100 or 200 books, and we bought 8,000, okay? Most of them still outside on this trailer and still at Fred's house. We bought 8,000 books probably. So I see a Miles Davis autobiography. The Life of Andrew Jackson. I got a Clint Eastwood book. Here's a Miles Davis autobiography. Clint Eastwood. Let me grab this Clint Eastwood. Clark Gable. Show Tunes. Legends of Country. History of the German General Staff. The Nashville I Knew. To Kill a Mockingbird. Nazi and the Psychiatrist. Lots of World War II books. Lots of books on World War II, as y'all know. Lots written about World War II, the Nazis, Hitler, stuff like that. Fred had gobs of it. He was a Navy veteran. So, yeah. I'd have to bring him over in just a second. So, what else do we have? First, we have St. Louis. Paul Oakley offered 35 on DOA. Let's let that roll. Once again, another great customer. Everybody's a great customer. Everybody's a great customer tonight. If you're still watching here at 1:30 a.m., you probably are. So this is, where did I leave off that? This is sold to Paul Oakley for 35. And then Mary Ann says, I'll take the St. Louis. Mary Ann, that's sold to you for 85. And we have Eastwood, $14.99. These are all from Fred's collection. Eastwood, some kind of biography. Miles Davis, the autobiography, $19.99. And To Kill a Mockingbird, $14.99. Harper Lee, To Kill a Mockingbird. Lots of books. The UK. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, this guy, y'all know Fred. Not only did he have a music library, he had a book library. I mean, his office, his living room, they were double stacked. They were in boxes. They were on the floor. They were stacked up next to his desk. And most of the stuff he read. Incredible. I've bought a lot of people's books collections before, and they never did read any of them. Fred read this stuff. You could just tell talking to him. He had to write liner notes for books, and he helped write books about movies. Very knowledgeable. Okay, everything in here is $6.99. $6.99. And Kip Hoops says he'll take the Miles Davis book. That's sold to Kip Hoops. Kill a Mockingbird autograph. No. I wish. Not autographed. No. No. It looks like it is, but it's not. That's just printed on there. Okay. We have Ocibisia. This is $6.99. So we're going to go through a $6.99 bin. Ocibisia Wauyoya. That's VG Plus, $6.99. Ocibisia. Everything in this crate is going to be $6.99, okay? $6.99. First thing is BT Express nonstop. BT Express, $9.99. I've had trouble with the first two sleeves. Oh no, it's one of these terrible die cut inner sleeves. Sorry, that just absolutely destroyed that. Luckily, it wasn't anything custom. Okay. But I'll go get some more. I see what y'all are asking for. Hold on a second. New here. I'll go the D.D. King $6.99. Let me figure out what that was. We sold Crit Paul DOA, right? No, yeah, D.D. King was $59.99. D.D. King was $59.99. Let me put these away. And what else? Jazz and that. Give me 1 second. I'll bring those over there, okay? $6.99. Yes. I've got to change my mind. Let me get refocused here. Everything is $6.99. The books distracted me for a second. We sold one, though, Miles Davis to Kip Hoops. So there's 2 records, OCBC and BT Express. Everything in here is $6.99. Tiger, $6.99. This is called Tiger, self-titled, $6.99. I'll let you know if it's check condition. Zappa, wow, $6.99. That should go in a $9.99 bin. Zappa, Frank Zappa, James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, Gold Stamp promo. We had a sealed one earlier, $6.99. Burt Lancaster in The Swimmer. That's a 68 white label promo, $6.99. Planet P is $6.99. Planet P, original on her sleeve. John Miller, Z for Zappa, so did John Miller. $6.99 starts right then. Carole King, Wrap Around Joy. Carole King is $6.99, original on her sleeve. Carole King, $6.99. We have Jesse Frederick. That is a 71 white label promo, $6.99. Jesse Frederick, $6.99. The Felix, third on Zappa. The Rooftop Singers, Walk Right In, $6.99. A folk classic, $6.99. Boontar on Planet P. Couldn't spit that out. That's so to Boontar. Thank you. James Rainey on JT, $6.99. Jason Boxall, Carole King, $6.99. Chris Knapp on Jesse, $6.99. Rob Fordham, second. Also, Tombstone, Every Mile. Dick Curlis, $6.99. Felix, third on Jesse. The Association, Birthday. Clean records in here. I've always loved that cover. Very psychedelia for the era, of course. $6.99. That is the Association Birthday. Also, Sound Effects, Volume 14. You get a crow, a Boeing jet, footsteps to a screen door and exit, Central Park. Pope Paul leaves Yankee Stadium. We have RTS, Rooftop Singers. That's so to Jason Boxall. Y'all know what that is. Walk Right In. Joe Sloop on Association. That is so to Joe Sloop. Chris Knapp on Sound Effects. Daniel Rosen on Dick Curlis. Everything in here is $6.99. Dick Curlis, there was no condition notes. If you don't hear me say a grade, if I don't mention a grade, ooh, it's very nice. It's EX or better. It's in mono as well. That's so to Daniel Rosen. Also, Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood, VG+. If you hear me say the grade, then that's the grade. If I don't mention a grade, then it's EX Plus or better. Focus, Live at the Rainbow. Focus is VG+, $6.99. We have Congo, Musique Congo. That is an 84 French import with insert. There's some moisture damage. VG Plus, $6.99. Also, Patsy Cline and Jim Reeves, Remembering. That's a compilation, $6.99. Rod Fordham on Focus. That's so to Rob Fordham. Also, Arlo Guthrie, Washington County. Arlo Guthrie, super clean copy. That's $6.99. Chris Knapp on the Congo. I love $6.99 bins. Looks like y'all do too. Togetherness, LTD, $6.99. We have Corey Hart, Fields of Fire. That is sealed. Corey Hart is sealed, $6.99. Fields of Fire. Allison Moye, Alf. Allison is $6.99. Allison Moye, Alf, $6.99. The R&B Bombers, an 87. That's an R&B genre, $6.99. Daniel does want Dick Curlis. I've already got it pulled for you. Thank you. Felix, you were second on Congo. Also, we have the 5 Americans, Early Americans. This is a 2006 Sundays compilation, sealed, just $6.99. Jason McCoy gets the sealed Corey Hart. That's sold to you for $6.99. Sarita, 1-to-1. Saritas and Shrink, now just $6.99. Victims, an 85 synth pop. Victim, $6.99. Lonnie Liston Smith, Rejuvenation, an 85 gold stamp promo, $6.99. Randy Weston, African Night, piano solo. That was originally $29.99 on Inner City label. Randy Weston, African Night. The Love and Spoonful in Woody Allen's What's Up Tiger Lily soundtrack. EX Edition, Love and Spoonful doing the music on that, $6.99. Exile, Kentucky Hearts. Exile is in Shrink with Hype. Nice, $9.99. Is it Early Americans or Jay and the Americans? It is the 5 Americans. I think the name of the album is Early Americans. Yes, the 5 Americans. Early Americans. Yeah. That is $6.99. Sealed Sundays. Chris Knapp on Randy Weston. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Then Felix and Jason Boxel on the Love and Spoonful. These are all $6.99. If you're just hopping on late here, going through a discount bin of $6.99 records. I think we can go through this one fast enough to do another one. We have Joe Sun, Old Flames, Can't Hold a Candle to You. Joe Sun in shrink, $9.99. Also, what do we have here? This is clear with smoke color. Brianna Marella, All Around Us, $6.99. The Melodic Stan Getz, that is in VG Plus condition, $6.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman, that is $6.99. Gatefold, pretty clean looking LP to me. That is Tim Buckley, now just $6.99. EX edition, Tim Buckley, Electra label and original. Also, we have Guthrie Thomas, The Poisonous Beauty. Guthrie Thomas, $6.99. Sean Fairweather on SG, that's Stan. That is sold. Joe Sloop on Rick Wakeman, sold. Name of Victim album. All right, let me find that. Victim, VIKTIM, is self-titled. Synth Pop, 1985. VIKTIM, it's self-titled. Next is Jason Boxel on Tim Buckley, then Felix Salas, and then Chris Knapp. We have Dan Seals on Arrival. That was a club-only release from 1990, I'm pretty sure. And it's sealed. 1990 Dan Seals, club only. A lot of that country music in the late 80s, early 90s, some of it was club only, including that one right there. Quick, very quickly, bottled water time. Thank you. I greatly needed that time out. I greatly appreciate that. All right. So, first thing I'm going to do is show you Wednesday week, what we had. Wednesday week is $6.99. Jim Steinman, no condition notes. Jim Steinman, $6.99 with original inner sleeve. T. Graham Brown, brilliant conversationalist. T. Graham Brown, $6.99. We have the Bellamy Brothers, the one and only Bellamy Brothers, is $6.99. Crab Tunes, Noggins, white label promo with the Young Bloods Presents, $6.99 on that. Everything in here is $6.99. Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag, $6.99 on CBB. Perennial, In My Dreams, that's $6.99. Also, John Stewart, The Lonesome Picker, rides again. John Stewart, $6.99. Vols win, sell Monday. Well, the problem is, if we usually do like on sale new vinyl, I hardly have any. I have maybe 4 crates. And if we sell all that, I'll have to sit down and reorder everything again. A lot of it's brand new arrivals. I'm looking at them right now. Analog Productions, but yeah, I mean, I guess maybe we could do a straight percentage. If we beat Georgia, I'll do a sale on new vinyl, okay? I don't know if it'll be the typical, like, below wholesale cost, but we'll do some kind of straight percentage, yes. Because that means unless we screw up to UTEP or Vanderbilt, we're going to the playoffs, which is like something I've been waiting to say since they've started all this. A long time coming for a Vols fan, but y'all know how we are. We're used to heartbreak. I think y'all know that. Okay, Joe Sloop on John Stewart. Thank you. James Rainey on Climax Blues Band. Everything in here is $6.99. Joe Sun, Out of Your Mind. Joe Sun is $6.99. We have Buddy Rich Big Band. Buddy Rich Big Band. It's a 2 LP compilation, $6.99. Yeah, everybody be watching. Everybody be watching the game tomorrow. I hope Nico Iamaleava is playing. I really hope Nico Iamaleava is playing. If not, then we're probably not going to be having a sale on Monday. Stephen Stills, Thoroughfare Gap. Stephen Stills is $6.99. $6.99. The Main Event soundtrack. Wow, an original sealed. Some pretty good records in here for $6.99. Also, Peter and the Wolf with Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith on Verve, Gatefold, $6.99. No condition notes, no condition notes. The Santanama, that is a country rock album from 2002, $6.99. It came from Rustic Trap, The Barn, Volume 4, 2002 German, $6.99. Stephen Stills, $6.99. That is a Italian press. on Steven Steels. Chris Knapp on Jimmy Smith. Sold to Chris Knapp, $6.99. We have the 11th house featuring Larry Coryell, $6.99 on that. Chris Knapp on Rustic Trap, sold to Chris Knapp. Arlo Guthrie, this is called Amigo. Arlo Guthrie, $6.99. Welcome anybody that's still here late or maybe just jumped on. We had 121, now we have 134 watching on both platforms. We're going through a discount bin of $6.99, and we've had an incredible night. We're working on our 9th and 10th crate of sold records for tonight. Just absolutely insane. Plus today, or technically now yesterday, we had a $1 sale here in the store where we set a new sales record on $1 records yesterday. Hopefully we can break that tomorrow. Well, yesterday we sold 3,533 $1 records here in the store, part of our $1 discount. So if anybody's local, here in about 8 hours, less than 8 hours, this store is going to be open. People's going to be coming here to dig through more $1 records. James Rainey on Steven Steels. Let me know if you want the Thoroughfare Gap or the album called Steels. Your pick. You may want both for that price. Wow, Bruce Springsteen. Greetings from Asbury Park. No condition notes either. $6.99 on Bruce. How about the Tapestry of Delights? A Prague record from Italy, 2000, or Preston, Italy, I should say. $6.99. Those both should sell. How about Crosby and Nash? And then James, you might want that to go along with your Steels. $6.99 for Crosby and Nash. That one's called Whistling Down the Wire. Willie Nelson and Ray Price, $6.99. Lefty Frizzell, The Legend Lives On, $6.99. Lee Baines and the Glorifiers, Deconstructed. Dereconstructed. Southern Rock, sealed for $6.99. Craig Ruth on BS. BS was for Bruce Springsteen. So did Craig Ruth. Jamie Crendaball on this Tapestry. Jamie K. He wants the second one just called Steels. Steels, the Italian press. That's sold to James Rainey. $6.99. Dave Mason. Dave Mason, Headkeeper. Dave Mason was in a band called Traffic. Nice. Also, we have James Rainey on Lefty. James Rainey on Willie. Those are sold. James Rainey, $6.99, $6.99. We also have D. Shaw, I'll Be Yo Huckleberry. D. Shaw, I'll Be Yo Huckleberry. That is VG plus $9.99. Now, Doc Holliday, technically, oh gosh, what's his name? Val Kilmer. I'll Be Your Huckleberry. I'll Be Yo Huckleberry, featuring E40. Booty Call. From the soundtrack, Booty Call, VG Plus, $9.99. Rob Fordham on Dave Mason. That is sold. Also, we have Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session, recorded in London, $6.99. This is Cattle. This was supposed to be a half-price crate. Now we're doing it even cheaper, $6.99. Cattle, C-A-T-L, Bide My Time Till I Die. That is sealed, $6.99. Was $19.99. And we have Dreams. Corner clip on the bottom, Dreams, $6.99. With artwork by, is that the, what's his name? John Abercrombie, lead guitar. Wow. Who did front and back? David Wilcox. No, never mind. I thought it was that, the guy, he did the Jeff Beck cover. I can't remember his name. Okay, next is Jason Boxall on Jerry Lee Lewis. That is sold for $6.99. Chris Farrar wants the 11th house. So everything in here is $6.99. Let's go through this again. 11th house, that's sold to Chris Farrar. I'm just going to read titles very quickly. They're all $6.99, okay? Everything in here. OCBCA, Whoa Yaya, however you say that. BT Express, Nonstop, Tiger, self-titled. The Swimmer soundtrack. Nancy Sinatra, Patsy Cline, Jim Reeves, Arlo Guthrie, LTD, Allison Moyet, Alf, the R&B Bombers, Sarita, Lonnie Liston Smith, Exile, The Five Americans, Joe Sun, Brianna Morella, Guthrie Thomas, Victim, Dan Seals, Wednesday Week, Jim Steinman, T. Graham Brown, Bellamy Brothers, Crab Tunes, Perennial, In My Dreams, Joe Sun, Buddy Rich is still available. The Main Event, Sealed, the Suntanama, SUNTANAMA, Santanama, Arlo Guthrie, Amigo, Steven Stills Thoroughfare Gap, Crosby and Nash, Whistling, Lee Baines, D Shot, Cattle, and Dreams. Dreams for Chicago, Blood, Sweat, and Tears fan, Jazz Fusion. Derek Clark says this is Jazz Fusion. If you're fans of Chicago and Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Also earlier, Derek Clark said Jim Steinman, which is still in here. Derek Clark says Jim Steinman is Meatloaf's lyricist. If you're a fan of Bat Out of Hell, you'll love this album. You Can't Lose at $6.99. Thank you, Derek Clark. Did you drop another note earlier? I love reading Derek Clark's notes. Roger Dean did the first two albums. Roger Dean, yes, Roger Dean artwork. Look at that. Same person did all the Yes covers and some of the Uriah Heep covers. I thank Derek Clark. Awesome. He said OCBC is awesome. African, Latin, Prague for fans of Mandrill, Santana, and led by Teddy Osi. Thank you, Derek Clark, on that note. I love reading Derek Clark's notes. Usually after we read a note from Derek Clark, somebody buys it. Thank you, Derek, for the notes. All right. So Joe Sloop wants Jim Steinman. Thank you, Joe Sloop. That's sold you for $6.99. And Americans Record Tracks. This one right here, The Five Americans. That was the sealed one. The Five Americans. Slipping and Sliding. It's You Girl. Make Me or Break Me. You Hurt Me. Without You. Roll Over Beethoven. I'm Feeling Okay. The Train. I Know They Lie. Don't Matter to Me. She's My Own. And It's Crying Time. That is still available. $6.99 sealed. CeCe Allen on Sarita. Let's go through another crate like this. Nobody fall asleep on me. CeCe Allen, Sarita. That is sold to you for $6.99. Felix Salas says, I'll take that last record. Now, is that for Dreams or OCBCA? Dreams, perhaps, the Jazz Fusion? If so, let me know. Let me see if I got another one like that. We sold about half of that. That's fantastic. Let me see if I got another one over here we can do like that. I think there's one with a lot of... I think this was supposed to be tagged for half off, but I'm just going to go ahead and do them $6.99, which probably means there's going to be some great records in here. But let me see what this kind of stuff is. I still need to do a Chris Knapp Rockabilly Psychobilly Garage, don't I? I think this is all Psychobilly, Rockabilly. It's a whole crate of it, I think. There may be a few Garage, but I think that's all New Orleans stuff. Psychobilly, Rockabilly. This one looks pretty good. Jackson Browne, Jazz Classics, Eric Burden. Let's do this one right here. Plus, there's a little less LPs in it. There's a few less LPs in it, which means I can flip them a little bit easier. With the cool cover. OCBCA. Yeah, Roger Dean. Roger Dean did the artwork there. And Chris Knapp says he'll take the Five Americans. Okay. That's still available. Thank you. See, Derek Clark dropped two little informational notes. I assisted there mentioning the Roger Dean artwork, or I think actually he mentioned it first. So thank you, Derek Clark. Team effort there. He doesn't even work here, too. He's just a great viewer and customer. Let me go ahead and bring over some more. Let's do through another one. I think you are still pretty lively, right? Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. LTD, BT, Seals and Dreams for $12. Well, let me think about that, because first of all, Chris Farrar wants Dreams, and before I start discounting everything, I'm going to try to keep it simple so we can go through these faster at $6.99. Fair offer, but let me keep them at $6.99 for right now. I think you know what happens, Dale. When I break the mold, that means it's all downhill from there. A lot easier to do them just straight $6.99 so we can go through them really fast. But Chris Farrar, I think, is interested in the Dreams album. Let me go ahead and get started on this crate. Everything in here is $6.99. Pat Metheny, American Garage. See, this was originally $19.99. Now it's $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Also, we have Supertramp, Famous Last Words. Supertramp with the original inner sleeve. Wow, $6.99. Pat Metheny, Supertramp. We have Pillow Talk. Pillow Talk is VG Plus, $6.99. Pillow Talk. Also, Jackson Browne, Running on Empty, VG Plus with the book, Running on Empty, $6.99 on Jackson Browne. We have the Dustaphonics, Party Girl. Dustaphonics is a 2011 UK sealed, $6.99. Becky Lerner on Upper, Supertramp. So to Becky Lerner. Joe Sloop, you were second on that one. Also, Long John Baldry, A Touch of the Blues, an 88 Canadian import, VG Plus, $6.99. Long John Baldry, Felix Salas on Pillow Talk. That is so to Felix Salas. So first, though, I will say this, Dale, if you're buying 1, 2, 3, 4 albums, I'll do $20 on them. Or excuse me, 4, how many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, $24. I'll do $24 on those 6 albums if you're interested. 24. I'll knock the 99 cents off since we're doing a 4 bundle. So 6, 6, 6, and 6. If not, I'll sell Chris Farrar Dreams for $6.99, and then we can renegotiate if you pass on the other ones. We have Michael Yonkers. It's only Yonkers. 2004 Rock, Michael Yonkers, $6.99. Continuing, we have the John Colter Band, 84 Power Pop sealed, $6.99 on that. And John Colter Band sealed, that is $6.99. Get It On, The Fraternity of Man. This was originally EX $22.99, a 69 Indianapolis press. That is $6.99. We have Bob Frank. This is an outsider folk country genre. That was originally $29.99. Now it's $6.99. James Bragg on PM. PM was, is that still available? Pat Metheny, yes, sell that to James Bragg for $6.99. We have Light Wing Dust, Infinite Light, 2009 Folk Rock sealed, $6.99 on that one. And we have Classic Soundtracks Volume 1 Spindrift, 2010 sealed, $6.99. We have Chad was Long John, a white label. Long John Baldry. It was an 88 Canadian import, VG Plus condition, A Touch of the Blues. It's on a white label, but it's not marked a promo. It's not marked a promo. Chris Knapp on Get It On, Fraternity of a Man. That's so to Chris Knapp. Now, was there, Dale, was that a, you're good with 666 and 6, or was that mean sell him dreams and then we can renegotiate? Also, BF, and that was Bob Frank. That's so to Chris Knapp for $6.99. Also, for $6.99, we have Pyramid of Love and Friends, El Chicano, 1975. This is now $29.99. It's El Chicano, Pyramid of Love and Friends, $6.99 on that. Everything in here is $6.99, including the Michael Pucciani Trio. The Michael Pucciani, boy, that's a tough word to say. $6.99. Pianism. That's a tough word to say, too. Pianism. Wow, he might have wanted to reconsider some of that. Indescribably Delicious, a 93 Belgium. This is Site Garage Acid Rock, 93 Belgium too, $6.99. Rob Fordham on P, Pyramid. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Felix, you were second. Tom Robinson Band, $6.99 on Tom Robinson Band. We have Red Shadow, The Economics of Rock and Roll Band, live at the Paciana Hilton. 75 US rock, blues, and parody. That is sealed for $6.99. Long John is still available too, A Touch of the Blues, VG Plus, unless Derek wants it. He said that Long John, very hard to find independent release. There we have it. Long John Baldry, $6.99. Thank you, Derek. Also, this is the Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. That is $6.99. The Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. The Barbecue of DeVille. That's $6.99. Also, Davy Allen and the Arrows. The Aerodynamic Sounds of Davy Allen. $19.99. That is sealed. $6.99. We have Skids Fanfare. Skids is an A2 UK New Wave. $6.99 on that. Chris Knapp on Delicious. This is Delicious, right? Is that what this one was? Barbecue, yes. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Delicious. Also, Chris Knapp on Red, which was Red Shadow. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Phil Freeman second on Hoodoo. Let me put this right here. And then James Davison on Davy Allen. That's sold to you for $6.99. Better Red. Red Shadow, The Economics Rock and Roll Band. 1978 US Rock. That is sealed for $6.99. And Jacob's Reunion, a 75 folk rock, was $49.99. Wow. $6.99 crate. Late night clearance discount. Premonitions, Happy All the Time, Indie Rock, 1987, $6.99. Boom, Broomstick Dusters, Getting Clean. That's an 83 German blues rock. That's $6.99. And he said, Skid, no barbecue. He put Get It On, BF, Delicious. Was there something here called Delicious? So you don't want Hoodoo, what was this called? The barbecue. Oh, I was thinking about Juicy, my bad. There was something else in here called Delicious, right? Was there something else in here called Delicious? Long John, Skids. Red. Let's see. Rob, I got you down for, let's see here, Get It On and Bob Frank. And then Rob Fordham got Pyramid. Felix got El Chicano. And then I missed your Delicious comment. This one right here. Aha. Okay, so that is sold. And then you got Red Shadow. And that means the Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. This is sold to Phil Freeman, the Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Okay. That means Davey Allen is sold to James Davison. And now Skid, which was this, that's sold to Chris Knapp. No Barbecue. Rob Fordham on Jacob's Reunion, $6.99. Chris Knapp, second. James Bragg on Broomstick Dusters. That's sold for $6.99. And we have LJB, Long John Baldry, sold to Paul Oakley. I know I am thinking of my gut. I'm very hungry right now. I had no idea I'd still be selling records at 2 a.m. when I started earlier tonight at 7 o'clock and selling this many this late. We have the Sounds of Nashville Baseball, a souvenir album, sealed for $6.99. I also got to pull, Chris Knapp or Dale Sanders records here in a second. Ian Dury and the Blockheads Laughter. Ian Dury is $6.99. Also, we have, this looks like something modern. La La La, I Want to Open the Door. This is Clear with Splatter, $6.99. I better find Dale's records before he gets too busy. He wanted 4 records earlier, and that was LTD, BT, Seals, and Dreams. LTD, BT, Seals, and Dreams. Let me go pull those right quick. LTD, BT, Seals, and Dreams. All right, there's Dreams. I've got Dreams for you. And let me find the next one, which was, give me 1 second. There's Seals. Okay. And then we had LTD. And then what was the last one? That's the only last one. I got 3 of them, Dale. I got Dreams. I got Dan Seals LTD. BT Express. Okay. BT Express. And we're going to do a bundle deal with him on these at four, what did I say earlier? 6. Okay, we'll go ahead and do them. Keep it simple since he's buying 4 at once. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do those for $20, okay? I think that's what I said firsthand. We'll go ahead and do that, even though it's against my better judgment. All right, so those sold to Dale. 1, 2, 3, 4, $20. Okay, now let me get back down to where I was. I left off of Long John. Jason Vauxhall on Ian Dury, that's sold for $6.99. And then Chris Knapp on Baseball for $6.99. It is 3 a.m. on the East Coast. That's right. And James Rainey on Premonitions. Thank you. Now, I have filled up a crate, so let me swap out right quick. I have ran out of space. I even pulled out the Miles Davis book because I had it in the crate, but now I have got to get another one, okay? Let's start filling up another one. I think we can fill up a whole nother crate tonight. That would be amazing. That would put us to 10 crates. Okay. Now, $6.99 continues. We have Judy Roberts, The Other World, 1980 Jazz Fusion Gold Stamp promo, $6.99. We have Guitars A Go-Go, The Stingers, 007 Rides Again, 64 mono, big discount on that, Guitars A Go-Go. We have Excuse the Nudity, Follies Bergy, direct from Paris, some showgirls from Paris showing. Jackson Heights is $6.99. That was originally $39.99. Blue Verve label, $6.99. Have some real fun with Nuff Action with the C14 Cheeks Hit Machine Gun, 97 German Power Pop, $16.99. Jason Vauxhall on guitars. That is sold to Jason Vauxhall. Also, we have Mick Vicar soundtrack, foil cover. Usually these jail cell bars are pretty beat up. Are those die cut? No, those are actually printed on there. That's interesting. Must be some kind of reissue. $6.99 on that. Felix wants Follies. Follies goes to Felix. And we have The Path, Ralph McDonald, a 1970 white label promo. This is now $6.99. It's on Marlin. We have Jason Vauxhall on Mick Vicar. I don't know if that's, maybe I'm crazy, but I always thought these bars were die cut. $6.99. Chris Knapp on Follies. Follies, that was Chris Knapp. You were second. We have Steve Eaton, Hey Mr. Dreamer, $6.99 on that. And Ben E. King, Street Tough. Ben E. King is $6.99. Ben E. King, Street Tough, $6.99. Jackie Lomax, did you ever have that feeling? That's a 1977 sealed, $9.99. Jackie Lomax, 77 sealed, now $6.99. Jackie Lomax. The American Tour of Ed Rudy. Ed Rudy, this is a Beatles interview essentially. Ed Rudy was one of the American DJs that got to enter the Beatles. I know it's definitely on here. Yeah, Inside the Beatles American Tour. $6.99 on Ed Rudy. CC Allen on BK, that's Benny King. Thank you, CC. That's so to you for $6.99. Also, we have Wayne Cochran, Alive and Well and Living, 1970 VG Plus, $6.99. Looks like Evel Knievel when I first look at it. It's on the King label, $6.99 on that. Jackson Heights is acoustic prog for members of the NICE, a NICE prog gym, or the members of the NICE, a prog gym. So Jackson Heights, Derek said this is acoustic prog of members of the NICE, which at one point had Keith Emerson. I don't think he's on this one, though. Lee Jackson, John McBurney, and Brian Chatton, $6.99 on that one. Okay, moving on to the $6.99 bin, we have the soundtrack from The Learning Tree, 1969 white label promo, that's $6.99. And the Hollies Bus Stop, an original it looks like, yep, VG condition, $19.99 on the Hollies, $6.99. And the Byrds, that's VG Plus, $6.99. Paul Roland and his electric band, Live in Italy, $89. That's a UK press indie rock, $6.99 on that. Paul Roland. Also, we have Jazz Classics, The Beginning and End of Bop, James Moody and George Wallington. That's actually on Blue Note. That's Bop Aprov Cuban. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover does show signs of wear, but it is on Blue Note for $6.99. Jason Boxall on Holly, sold $6.99. James Rainey on Bird, sold $6.99. Also, we have John McKay, My Sport and Life. John, not McKay, John Kay, who was in a band called Steppenwolf. That is $6.99. And Crosby and Nash, Whistling Down the Wire. Whistling Down the Wire. 1 second. Crosby and Nash, yes, $6.99. Jamie Kay on the Blue Note record, that is sold to Jamie Kay, $6.99. We have Ringo's Rotogravure, $6.99 for Ringo's Rotogravure. Justin Garrett on Crosby and Nash, that's sold to Justin for $6.99. And Everybody Rock, the best of Jimmy McCracklin, marked down all the way to $6.99. Everybody Rock, the best of Jimmy McCracklin. Sugarfoot, Sugar Kiss, an 85 Allied Press Sugarfoot, Sugar Kiss, $6.99. That looks interesting. We have CCL on LT. LT was for Learning Tree. Is that right, CC Allen? Let me know if that's right. If so, that's so to you. Or if it's not right, let me know. We have another Crosby Nash, $6.99. This one is called Wind on the Water. There's another one for $6.99. Also, Neil Young Reactor. No condition notes on that, $6.99. We have James Gang Thirds, EX condition, $6.99. James Gang, Turn Your Pretty Head and Walk Away. Justin Garrett also getting Crosby, but before that, Sugarfoot, so did James Rainey. Justin Garrett getting the other Crosby for $6.99. We have Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden, and War. VG condition, $6.99. Jason Boxall on JG for James Gang and IF, or is that a miscue? We have Rabbit, WRABIT, VG condition, $6.99. Mad Dog, John Entwistle's Ox, that is $6.99. There he is again. His second appearance, the JFK Memorial Album, $6.99. The Electrifying Eddie Harris, VG condition. Eddie Harris, $6.99. Was $19.99. VG. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. Bob Dylan is $6.99. And we have Average White Band, a quad pressing with their hit song, Pick Up the Pieces. That's in VG Plus condition, $16.99. $16.99. That is in VG Plus condition. Pick Up the Pieces. Okay. First thing we have is Jason Boxel on Eddie Harris. That's sold to Jason for $6.99. Felix, before that, wants Everybody, which was Everybody's Rocking. Jimmy O'Cracklin, that's sold to Felix. We already pulled Eric Burden, right, Jason? Eddie Harris. And then Justin Garrett on Bob Dylan, $6.99. James second on Bob Dylan. And the Mighty Marvelos, right? Marvelos, including The Morning and I'm Without a Girl. That is in VG condition. Mid-60s record there, $6.99. The War is with Eric Burden, of course. Derek Clark says, such a great album. That is in VG condition, $6.99. Okay, we have Moody Blues, Cult Live Plus 5. Moody Blues is $6.99. And the Lisa Hart Band, Star Watcher. Lisa Hart Band, 76 Canadian Prague, that's $6.99. Average White Band, that is sold to Justin over on YouTube for $6.99. Mel and Tim, Starting All Over Again. That's on Stax from 1972, $6.99 on that. Justin Garrett on Moody Blues, that's sold to Justin Garrett, $6.99. And Steve Winwood, Jim Capaldi, Dave Mason, Chris Wood, Rick Gretsch, Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen, VG Plus, $6.99. Liverpool 5, Arrive. Liverpool 5 is in VG condition, $6.99. Felix Solis on Eric Burden. War, that's sold for $6.99. Jason Boxel on MT for Mel and Tim. That's sold to Jason for $6.99. Felix, you were second. Also, we have Richard Thompson's 93055 soundtrack. That's $6.99. And A Man Called Dagger soundtrack. That's pretty cool. Looks like something spy-related. $6.99 on that. Never seen? Well, I would say I'd never seen it before, but I had to at some point. I probably showed it at least one time. Man Called Dagger, $6.99. All right, I'm going to read what's left in there. Everything in there is the price of $6.99. Okay, let me go back to the top here. First is Kip Hoops on Mad Dog. Mad Dog, that's right here. That's sold to Kip Hoops and Chris Knapp on Dagger. So everything in here is $6.99. Quick read through again, $6.99, okay? First thing we have is Jackson Browne, still available, running on empty with the book and the original inner sleeve. Won't You Stay a Little Bit Longer? Wow, that's a classic. I'm assuming all 103 people have that, right? All 103 people watching have that, right? The Dustophonics, Party Girl, 2011, UK sealed. The Dustophonics, $6.99. Michael Yonkers, The Only Yonkers, 2004. That's $6.99. We have the John Colter Band. It's a 1984 power pop. That is sealed. $6.99. $6.99. We also have Lightning Dust, Infinite Light, 2009 folk rock, sealed. $6.99. Classic Soundtracks, Volume 1, Spindrift. What's all on here? Classic Soundtracks, Legend, Roundup, Theme from Drifters Past, Ghost Patrol. I don't know a lot about those. We have James Rainey on Jackson Browne. That's sold for $6.99. Felix Solis wants the Dustophonics for $6.99. And, oh, I think that's the Spindrift soundtrack, right? Is that what's going on there? I'm assuming that's a film, movie. The Michael Pucciani Trio, exactly, $6.99. Regina, you were second on Jackson and second on Dustophonics. Tom Robinson Band at $6.99. TRB2, Tom Robinson Band, $6.99. We have Better Red, Red Shadow, the Economics Rock and Roll Band, 78 US sealed. Better Red is $6.99. This is La 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 La, I Want to Open the Door. That is a clear vinyl with splatter, $6.99. Also, Judy Roberts, The Other World, 1980 Jazz Fusion. That's $6.99. Have some real fun with enough action with the C14 Cheeks, 97 German Power Pop. That is $6.99. The Path, Ralph McDonald, 78 White Label Promo, $6.99, gatefold. Steve Eaton, Hey Mr. Dreamer, no condition notes on that, $6.99. Jackie Lomax is sealed, 1977, $6.99. The American Tour of Ed Rudy, Beatles Interview, $6.99. Also, we have Wayne Cochran, Alive and Well, Wayne and the CC Riders on King, 1970, VG Plus, $6.99. RK, I'm assuming you wanted Jackson Browne. That makes you third. Chris Knapp on LA. LA, that was this La. The La 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 La. Is that what you wanted, Chris? Or is there something else in here, LA? Jackie, no, not that. I think that's it there. Also, Jackson Heights, that's still available for $6.99. Paul Rowland is Electric Band 699. Michael P. Trio. Yes, this right here. Michael P. I like that. Michael P. I don't have to say the name again, Chris. That's sold to you for $6.99. John K. My Sport and Life. Ringo's Rotogravure. Neil Young Reactor. Wow. Ringo's Rotogravure. Neil Young Reactor. We have Rabbit. JFK. The Mighty Marvelos. We have Chris Yes on the La 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 La's. And I don't have to say it again, thank you. The Lisa Hartman Band. Traffic is still available. Liverpool 5. And Richard Thompson. Or excuse me, music from the original motion picture soundtrack, Richard Thomas. Richard Thompson is a completely different deal. That's an actual musician, right? Richard and Linda Thompson. What else is going on over here? Who's ready for more? More. Who's all going? Who's all alive? Who's all here? More. Let me see what else is over here. I see about a half of a bin. What's in this half bin? Oh, that's not records. Never mind. More. Or is everybody ready to go to bed? Some of y'all probably like, Chad, I'm awake for the day. What the heck is a bed? Me not understand what bed is. More. Records. 45s, 33, 78, 7-inch, 12-inch, 10-inch. More. I need Chris Knapp to buy every garage record we have over here. We might actually go through this bin. Let me bring it over here. All right. Everybody buckle back up. We're not done. We're not done, folks. You thought we were finished, but we're not. We're not. All right. So, Regina, JFK. Regina wants John Fitzgerald Kennedy, the president. November 22nd, 1963. R.K. Tucker wants Ringo. Ringo, sold. R.K. Tucker, $6.99. Sold. Here we go. Standing. Jackie Lomax, another Do Not Pass from Heavy Jelly Blues Band, a steal at $6.99. I know. And it's sealed. All right, these are right here behind me. Here we go. More. All right, well, we've sold almost, I've just condensed those two. So we've sold virtually an entire pretty packed crate of $6.99 records, right? All right, let's go through these for $6.99. My absolute best on Albert King. I've actually thought about that, okay? I've actually thought about that. Because me and Paul thought what should be our next strategy. Because it's obviously a very high-end record. And we've actually contemplated based on, should we put it up for auction somewhere because it's ultimately rare, sealed. It's never really hit the market. Should we just go ahead and price it on Discogs like $1,500 and then take offers? Or should we sell it based on the open copy, but also knowing it's going to be probably a near mint minus disc and lose some of the premium of it being opened? You know what I mean? It's just amazing, something like this. I mean, it's beautiful too. So first, let me pull a couple things. The first thing was Justin Garrett on Jackie. That's that Jackie Lomax record. That's sold. Thank you once again, Derek, for the informational bump there. That's sold to that. So we kind of figured if a VG Plus copy last sold for $750, let me do one calculation right quick. And The Big Blues. I think I've been calling it the Big Blues Boss Man. CL version, 63 mono. That's it. Yeah, so, yeah, the last one did sell 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago. It was $750. And the disc, they graded it VG Plus, but there was a note saying the disc was beautiful. Okay, these things hardly come up for sale. There's one for $650. It has a surface scuff with no video. It plays great, and a VG Plus jacket. And then there's a pretty low grade one with seam splits and noise. VG. They're wanting $400. Now this is sealed, so you can assume that. This has already been offered for auction. We've already put this up and nobody bought it. If y'all missed it Wednesday night, we've already tried to sell this for $9.99. So what I was saying is we're thinking $850 would be a great price, because if a VG Plus, but they're saying the disc was really nice, $750. This is sealed, which should be more, but if you're just buying the disc, then, or if you're buying it like thinking about opening and playing it, $850. It should be more than that in my opinion, but $850. If y'all didn't watch Wednesday night, we sold blues records for 5 hours. It was incredible. Extremely rare stuff. That is true. That's the problem with opening a record. You never know. Now, I've done some opening on some sealed records. On our YouTube channel, I've got about 7 videos of me opening sealed records, and maybe more. I've only opened one, and it be a disappointment. But I was skeptical of it at first. And me and Paul's looked at this, and of course, what I like about this is the jacket is, it's just perfect. And sometimes I'll open a sealed record if I'm hesitant, if I think there's signs of maybe, foul play. But this jacket is just so beautiful. So, but yeah, I can't promise what's going to happen when you open it. Unfortunate. But yeah, it has signs of a vintage seal. It's not perfect is what I like about it. There's a breach down here. There's a breach and a breach. So, yeah. Just think about it. The last nice one sold for $750. That one's still sealed. Okay, let's go $6.99. While Jason says, Chad, I'll take it. We have David Fathead Newman, Concrete Jungle. David Fathead Newman, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. We have Green Morning, Tina and David Meltzer, an 88 Folk Rock. That is $6.99. Robert Gordon with Link Ray. Everything in here is $6.99. Robert Gordon, Link Ray, Fresh Fish Special, $6.99. Bob Thiel, Playing It All for Laps. Bob Thiel, Folk, 2003 Belgium, $6.99 for Bob Thiel. Revival's 1972, also folk rock. Revival, $6.99. We have Kemper Crab, The Vigil, 82 Folk, $6.99. James Gang Passing Through, no condition notes. It does have some writing, $6.99. We have Modesty Blaze, Modern Guitars with Amplifications. Indie Rock from 1999, purple vinyl, $6.99. We're going through a $6.99 crate, everybody. Probably the last crate of the night, so stay awake. Let's sell a bunch of these. Let's fill up my last crate, please. I know y'all can help me out. Elton John, $6.99. Elton John the Fox. Jim Ringer, Good to Get Home, 1973 folk. Jim Ringer, Good to Get Home, $6. Boy, it's been a long time since I've seen some of these records. Jim Ringer, Good to Get Home, $6.99. The Rippetings, Moonlighting. The Rippetings is Smooth Jazz, 1986, $6.99 on that. Also, Brass Monkey is a 71. This is 1971. They classify it as classic rock. $6.99 on that. Justin Garrett on Elton John. That's on the Rare Earth label. Brass Monkey, nothing to do with the Beastie Boys, though. Every time I've shown this, someone's like, wait a minute, Beastie Boys? I'm like, no, not Beastie Boys. Justin Garrett on Elton John. We sold some OG Beastie Boys tonight if you missed those. That's sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. James Rainey on the Rippingtons. That's sold for $6.99. Chris Knapp on Brass Monkeys for $6.99. Also, Sunset Waiting, John G. Perry. Sunset Waiting, featuring John G. Perry, Michael Giles, Rupert Hine, not Rupert Holmes. 76 French, that's Prague Fusion. Prague Fusion, EX $6.99. And Dick Destiny and the Highway Kings, Arrogance. That's now $6.99. I need to take a drink of water. I am very thirsty. Whew. All right. So Dick Destiny, Highway Kings, Arrogance, that's $6.99. We have Adventures in Utopia. That's $6.99. The music of the African Arab. A 58 stereo. Yes, she is completely nude. $6.99. Dick and the album right before. So you want the Prague Fusion and Dick Destiny. Those are sold to Crip for $6.99 and $6.99. Walter Heath. Walter Heath is a 74 Funk Soul with insert. Funk Soul album, Walter Heath, $6.99. We have Dakota Stanton, Dynamic. Dakota is an original Capitol Mono, $6.99. Jon Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Baby, $6.99. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes. Pete Townsend, $6.99. Dixie Dregs, Free Fall, $6.99. Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical. Hair, $6.99. The Glitter Band, this is called Makes You Blind. The Glitter Band, in Shrink, no condition notes, $6.99. Charlie Daniels Night Rider, no condition notes. There is some writing. Now $6.99. We have John Clemmer, Mosaic. John Clemmer is $6.99. Johnny Taylor's Tailored in Silk, 73 Sonic Press, $6.99. And we have Jethro Tull, a Passion Play VG Plus, $14.99. Jethro Tull, Passion Play. I lost my note. The Nudie album, that is music of the African Arab, Mohammed El Bakar and his Oriental Ensemble, Volume 3. It's a 1958 stereo. It's in Shrink. It is $6.99. And if you remove that sticky note, you can use your imagination what's underneath it. Jason Boxell on IT. I bet he meant JT. And Regina wants Dixie Dregs. So IT, Hal, JT. Now, was that for Johnny Taylor or Jethro Tull? I bet it's for Johnny Taylor. Chris Knapp says, take it. That's sold for $6.99. Regina Tabor wants Dixie Dregs for $6.99. And we have Danny Tengalia and Junior Vasquez. What did I just say? Danny Tengalia and Junior Vasquez, $6.99. OMG, bloody predicted spelling. Jason, that's the most British thing I've ever heard you say, bloody. Now, we don't hear that much here in Tennessee. I don't hear many people get mad and say bloody. That is actually pretty cool. We have Phil Freeman on Walter. Walter, what happened to that? Walter, is that still in here? Walter Heath, that's sold to Phil Freeman, $6.99. We have Becky Lerner on Danny. I'm looking for Danny. Where are you, Danny? Is this one right here? This one right here, that's sold to Becky. And Jason did want Johnny Taylor. Okay, there we have it. So, we have it. Next is Rita Coolidge, Fall into Spring. Rita Coolidge is sealed. Rita Coolidge, now $6.99, also a promo sticker. We have Some Kind of Animal, green vinyl, folk, $6.99, relating William Bell. That's a 73 Monarch. That's on Stax. VG Plus, $6.99. Stax, relating William Bell. VG Plus, $6.99. Interesting stuff in here. Everything is $6.99. My knuckles feel a lot better. Aretha, the Queen of Soul, $6.99. The what? The Dream Maker by Kent Morrell, a 71 US with poster, $6.99 with poster. Let's see what this poster looks like. What kind of poster came with an album like this? There you have it. It's probably been decades since that's been unfolded. Excuse me. Jason first on Aretha. William Bell sold to Jason. CC second on Aretha. Jason's autocorrect got him, but he technically was first. Mick Wheels, Fern Hill. 88 UK import folk psych. That's $6.99. Mick Wheels. Hank Williams Jr. and Lois Johnson. Send me some lovin' and whole lot of lovin'. VG Plus, $6.99. Also, this album right here is sold to Chris Knapp for $6.99. Lonnie Smith, Keep on Lovin'. White label promo. Lonnie, is that Lonnie Liston Smith? It's on Groove Merchant. You always good stuff on that label. VG Plus, $6. And it's a white label promo. Justin Garrett on Hank Williams Jr. That's sold to Justin Garrett. Clarence Henry, You Always Hurt the One You Love. I've always thought this cover was interesting. This guy is very sad, and it looks like his woman is walking off with another guy. He is having a really bad day. Plus, it looks cold and dreary. That is $6.99. Chris Knapp on Lonnie Liston Smith. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Traffic, Low Spark of High Hill Boy. Great stuff. $6.99. Traffic, EX, $6.99. The Impressions, One by One. The Impressions is VG Plus, $6.99. The Impressions, One by One. Jason wants Clarence Henry. Sold to Jason Boxell. Clarence Henry. And that's a 60. By the way, that is a 61 mono R&B funk. Clarence Henry. Black soul R&B artist. Yes, $6.99. Good stuff. Also, we have Cub Coda and the House Rockers. It's the Blues. That's now $6.99. We have Roland Mann, B. Lance. B. Lance on Atlantic. That's an Atlantic record I don't see too often. A 72 Richmond press. Roland Mann, B. Lance, $6.99. $6.99. Or his guys walking off of a woman. That is always a possibility too. Jason Boxell on The Impressions. We have Levitt and McClure, Living in the Country. A 69 folk album, Levitt and McClure, Living in the Country. $6.99. And Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, VG Plus, $6.99. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. Something Anything. What's the hit on this one? Hello, It's Me. Yes. Hello, It's Me. Jason Boxell on B. Lance. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Levitt and McClure. Todd Rundgren. Orion. There he is, folks. $6.99. Orion. Reborn. The Elvis Imposter. We have Red China Rocks. Rock and Roll All-Stars. Chairman Mao on the cover. $6.99. Red China Rocks. We have Inez and Charlie Fox. An 83 German. I think this is a reissue of an original. I think this is a straight reissue of an original. It's really tough to get. Inez and Charlie Fox from the early 60s. And we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is in VG Plus condition. $6.99. CSN. Willie Weatherly, Come the Dawn. That is a 77 Blues Rock. $6.99. The Wreckery. I think this town is nervous. An 85 Australian import rock EP. I think this town is nervous. That's a pretty cool title, actually. $6.99. The Wreckery. James Rainey on Fox. That's Inez and Charlie Fox. So did James Rainey. Rod Piazza. Harpburn. Rod Piazza. 86 US, as in like a harmonica. Heartburn. $6.99. T. Graham Brown, Come As You Were. That's a 1988 sealed, $6.99. John Cafferty, Tough All Over. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, $6.99. Also, we have The Peep Show, Mazzy. That is a 99 UK pop rock, $6.99. The Peep Show, Mazzy. Brownsville Station, A Night on the Town, EX condition, $6.99 for Brownsville Station, $6.99. Long time coming, Jimmy Bowers, Al Noyd, Dale Bailey. A 74 U.S. private press country rock. That is in VG Plus condition, $6.99. Warren Zevon, VG condition, $6.99. Bad Luck Streaking Dancing School. Scott B. Sympathy, 1990 Canadian import country rock, $6.99. Grand Review of Mainline featuring Joe Mendelson, No Substitute, 79 Canadian blues rock, EX edition, $6.99. Mick Farron, Mona. Oh boy, It is, my brain is starting to shut down a little bit. The Cardinal, I can't say it. This is an 88 Italian import reissue, VG Plus $6.99. A lot of the stuff that I say Italian, I bet this is something that's expensive. This has the look of something being expensive. Let's look it up right quick. Quick timeout. I haven't seen a claim in a couple seconds. Hope everybody's still awake. This looks like I have a predictive bet on this. I bet the original from 1970 is expensive. Let's see here. There's none for sale in France. Let's look at the UK copy. Yeah, they sell between, well, the last one sold $115, $175. This is Mick Farner, Mona. It's hard rock, psychedelic rock, garage rock, and it looks like the originals in decent shape is between 150, 175, maybe 130, and this is VG Plus, the Italian reissue, $6.99. The Counts, Love Sign, The Counts, 73 US Funk Soul, EX Edition, $6.99. We have Hispanic Boys, 88 Wisconsin Rock, Hispanic Boys, EX $6.99. Nathaniel Meyer, Why Won't You Let Me Be Black, 2009 blue vinyl, $6.99. We have the 3 Degrees, that's now $6.99. We have Omega X, As Arc, that's 81 Hungary, Art Rock, $6.99. James Rainey on Mona. Mona, that was this record right here. So did James Rainey. That should be good if it sells for that kind of money. Justin Garrett says, I'll take Mono. That was what James Rainey just bought. Phil Freeman on the Counts, and then Joseph Boxell next on that one. David Crosby, Graham Nash, that's $6.99. Justin Garrett, you do get the 3 Degrees, though. Also, we have the Vintage Years, Del Shannon, $6.99. The Vintage Years, Dale Shannon. The Vintage Years, Dale Shannon. Okay, so we have Dale Shannon, David Crosby, Graham Nash, Omega X, Nathaniel Meyer, Hispanic Boys, Grand Review of Mainline. Dustin Garrett wants Dave and Crosby. That was Dave, yeah. Wait a minute. David Crosby and Graham Nash. You want Crosby and Nash, right? Yes, that's so to Justin Garrett. Or is there something else in here called Dave? I don't think so. Okay, so we had Dale Shannon, Omega X, Nathaniel Meyer, Hispanic Boys, Grand Review of Mainline, Scott B. Symphony, Warren Zevon, Long Time Coming, Brownsville Station, The Peep Show, Mazzy. That looks interesting. Is this an older record? Is this a reissue of an album? Numbered? I'd like to look this up too. I don't have a... I don't know if this is an exact reissue or if it's... Let's look at this right quick. This is called The Peep Show, Mazzy. The Peep Show, Mazzy. Okay, it's a comp. Okay, it's a comp. I bet their records are pricey, though. Wow, this is not a bad price at $6.99 from what I'm seeing right here. One just sold overseas not too long ago for $20.54. How do you go to... It's called... They're called The Peep Show. Do they even have... They don't have any albums. So this band did not have an album. Wow, so how do they... They just had these singles? How does all this music? It must have been unreleased stuff. Wow, yeah. So this single, this one single they released, it last sold a year ago for about $200. So they only had 2 singles. And then this one's a little bit more common. It sold 2 years ago for $31.63. So yeah, this group here, The Peep Show, they never did even have an album. These are rare singles and I guess unreleased tracks. Pop rock. This is the 99. So here it is. Here's the Discogs entry for this. Pop rock, lo-fi, psychedelic rock. So, yeah. So basically, this band only ever had 2 singles, and evidently that they released. One of them is very rare, and then it looks like all this other stuff is probably tracks they recorded but never was released. Very cool. James Rainey wants Del Shannon for $6.99. Paul Oakley on Peep Show. What else? Was there anything else I passed up? I like looking for the 60 stuff that's very obviously pretty unusual looking. All right, so we got to T. Graham Brown, Broad Piazza, The Wreckery. I think this town is nervous. Willie Weatherly, Come the Dawn, Crosby, Stills, Nash, Red China Rocks, Orion, Todd Rundgren, Levitt, and McClure, Cub Coat and the House Rockers, Traffic, Mick Wheels, Fern Hill. This one was interesting. This one was Home, Kind of Animal. Rita Coolidge was sealed. Jethro Tull, John Clemmer, Almost 3 a.m., $1 Everything. I don't know if I can do that. Charlie Daniels, Night Rider, Glitter Band, Hair, Pete Townsend, John Stewart, Dakota Stanton, Utopia. Jim Ringer, this was Modern Guitars with Amplification. James Gang, Hemper Crab, Revival. Bob Thiel, Robert Gordon, Green Morning, and David Fathead. Crosby, Stills, Nash. Yes, you want just the song before I go. Just the song before I go. Will and Nervous was their OG pressing year. You're talking about this record here. The Wreckery, that one was $6.99, and Willie Weatherly. This is we have a 77 Blues Rock. This is Willie Weatherly, Come the Dawn. Willie Weatherly, Come the Dawn. That is a 77 Blues Rock. That definitely looks original. What was the James Gang? The James Gang was called Passing Through. That is now $6.99. There is some writing on the cover, unfortunately. That's from that guy's collection. He wrote Holland. And we have James Rainey on Spanic Boys. Landro, Give Me 1 Second. Kip Hoops on Todd Rundgren. That's $6.99. And that is sold. So, wow, Dale, somebody just beat you to Todd Rundgren. I went, and then Wreckery Original of the Year. So that is sold to Chris Knapp. And then we have, this is 85 Australian rock. And it is the first time pressed. So, Lando, I think sometimes I call you Landro, Lando. Also, I mentioned you earlier. Great meeting you for the first time this morning. Great time meeting. I mentioned you and everybody else I got to meet out in the parking lot. Records, well, you know what? I really didn't get to talk to Tanner. I missed him. When I was waking up, he was heading home. I didn't actually even get to talk to John and Ed. I know one thing. There is plenty of room, and I know they're going to get more off the trailer in the morning. So, yeah, James Gang condition is good. I think there should be plenty of new stuff. If not, I'll make sure of it. And then this is so to Jason Boxel. Jason, are you interested in a sight unseen? And I'll price it for everybody, or not Jason. Chris, Psychobilly, Rockabilly, maybe some Garage, a whole crate. Just I'll flip through them, but they'll all be one big bundle price. I know you liked that the last time we did it. So, Lando, I guess to answer your question, what's the purple record? Regina, I don't know if I see many purple records. That one's kind of purple. Rod Piazza. It's got purple on it. This one's not really purple. But yeah, there'll be new records. I'm going to make sure of it. I may even find some stuff that didn't sell tonight. Some of these $6.99 records that may not even sell tonight. Maybe. I got to meet some people for the first time this morning. I said that earlier. I don't know if y'all heard me when I first started this stream, but I walked outside and it was chaos, wasn't it, Lando? People were pulling in, jumping out of their cars. I think some people was ready to break down the door. I was like, holy moly, I never had been here this early. I never had been here this early when that was going on. I was like, golly, this is wild. It was fun, though. I stuck around for a few minutes. It was pretty crowded, yeah. They said earlier, and even I think when Laura said she got here, it was a lot of people. So, Charlie Daniels. Dale, if you bundle that with the Traffic, I'll do them both for 10. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's count these. I think they're all Rockabilly, Psychobilly, okay? let's just count them. I'm going to show the cover. That way I don't lose track. All right. We have, let me restart. I was about to read the title. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, nudity, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Okay, there's 56 in there, and those all should be Garage Rockabilly. And before I tell you the price, let me kind of give you some of what the comps were. There was 56. I see 15, 20, 25, 22, 25, 20, 15, 12, 14, 50, 26, 25, 15, 20, 15, 30, 20, 15, 20, 22, 15, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 29, 15, 12, 15, 20, 15, 20, 10. Kind of give you an idea there. So what did I say? 5, 6. That would be 5 each would be 280, 275. 275. There's 56 albums there. Probably if you were to add that up, I'd say that'd be 75% off. That would be a bundle deal grab bag on Rockabilly Psychobilly. And that's up for anybody who wants it. Just little less than $5 each. You're buying this entire bundle of Rockabilly Psychobilly albums. $275, all sold to Chris Knapp. Done. This entire crate is sold to Chris Knapp. Now, as anybody else was like, well, dang, I would have bought those. I think I can come up with another crate. I don't know if Chris Knapp wants another one, but I think Paul had some more sorted over here. As anybody else was like, dang, well, maybe I was interested. I might want a bundle deal on Rockabilly Psychobilly. Let me see if I have any more over here. This is kind of like just a straight price crate, it looks like. How many people still awake for more $6.99 records? Is anybody else still awake for $6.99 records, or is everybody kind of dozing off after that? Where are we? What is the state of the union right now? What is the state of the union? I don't think I have any more. I think that was the last big bundle. I think that was it. I think that was the last big bundle. So Dale, let me see. He wanted Charlie. All right. Let's see here. Traffic and Charlie. All right. So sell both of these to Dale for $8. Sell those to Dale for $8. All right. Let's do some more. Here we go. Y'all keep buying. We're going to keep doing it. Where are we at? 2:39 a.m. I see where this is going. We're taking this to 3 a.m. We're taking this to 3 a.m., folks. I see where this is going. I see exactly where this is going. Here we go. Here we go. Anybody interested in buying all the rest of these sealed records? I mean, They were $9.99. I don't know if anybody's like a reseller or, just interested in some big experimentation, but there's a lot of sealed stuff over here. All right, here we go. Everything in here is $6.99. First is Tim Harden. That is called the Suite for Susan Moore. $6.99. An original Columbia 2i label. No condition notes on that. $6.99. Chris Christopherson, To the Bone. Christopherson, no condition notes. $6.99 on Christopherson. The New Country Pop Favorites. That is $6.99. Glenn Campbell, Tennessee Ernie Ford. $6.99 on that. Also, Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. That's a VG copy. $6.99 on Traffic. $6.99 on Traffic. And we have Clean, what does that say? 1982 New Wave. $6.99. Women and Sports, Clean, Athletic, and Talented. $6.99. Let me move. I need to make a note on this crate here. I got to label Chris's bundle deal so they don't get out of order because that was done out of succession. Let me go grab a sticky note right quick, and I'm going to put Chris Knapp. We don't want these to get lost in the bundle deal. Well, that definitely put us over where I thought we was going to be tonight, and far as just pure quantity sold. Plus today, I wonder how many total records we've sold this week. With the dollar sale going on, 96 records. No, it was, it was 56 records, right? Yes, 56 times 5, 280. I said 275. Yeah, 56. Okay, next is Jason Boxall on TH. That was Tim Harden. Great pickup there, $6.99. Justin Garrett on Country Pop. That sold to Justin for $6.99. And moving on, everything in here is $6.99. We have Fats Waller Piano Solos, a 2 LP compilation on the Bluebird label. That's $6.99. We have Billy Joe Thomas sealed $6.99. Actually, I found out something pretty cool on my Square app that we use to process payments. I actually know, not counting bundles, I actually know how many albums we've sold through this year, and I have a goal to get to, and I think we can get there. And if I can share it, if we can achieve it, I'm gonna share it the first of the year or the end of the year. I have a milestone of sold LPs for this year, and we're about to get there. It's incredible, actually, the number. So at this kind of rate doing this stuff, we're definitely going to get there, especially as many dollar records we sold today. John Sinclair is a record store day, sealed, $6.99. Monkeys, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones. Vinyls in VG Plus condition, that's the original label, $6.99. It's another Pleasant Valley Sunday. Ooh, one of my favorites. We have Dean Mitchell, Me and Jimmy's Blues. This is a 1981 country album, and it's signed. Dean Mitchell. That's $6.99. Jason Boxall on the Monkeys. That is sold for $6.99. And we have Belafonte returns to Carnegie Hall, and that's a 1960 mono, VG Plus $6.99. This is new, Righteous Brothers, $6. $6.99. Righteous Brothers, $6.99. We have Amazing Rhythm Aces, Stack Deck. Amazing Rhythm Aces is $6.99. Ricky Lee Jones, Pirates, $6.99 on Ricky Lee Jones. Jason Boxall on Righteous Brothers. That's sold to Jason Boxall for $6.99. Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spia, 68 US original on Uni. VG Plus, can we run numbers? It's harder to run customer numbers, but we can kind of pull up people's invoices total, but not really a lot of. It's pretty difficult unless you get into the spreadsheets on the desktop. Johnny Winter, Nothing But the Blues. That's in VG Plus condition, $6.99. We have Neil Diamond sold to Justin Garrett. Jason, you were second. The John Sinclair is a record store day. It says the debut vinyl album by the iconic poet and activist, and that is sealed, $6.99. It's a record store day, colored vinyl. The Orleans, Down Memory Lane, a 63 mono, VG Plus condition. Not a bad looking VG Plus either on that classic Cameo label. A lot of good 45s on that label. We have The Wild Bunch, the original motion picture soundtrack, a white label promo with promo sticker. William Holden, The Wild Bunch, VG $6.99. Jason Boxall on the Orleans. That's sold to Jason for $6.99. Gemini. Gemini is a 76 Hungary press. $6.99 for Gemini. $6.99 for Gemini. Hungary. We have another Richard Thomas 93055 soundtrack. That is $6.99. And we have Poppy, Richard Motion Picture soundtrack. Poppy. That's from that radio station buyout we did in Murfreesboro. WMOT. Boy, I bought a lot of records in Murfreesboro. I bought the Fred Goodwin collection over the last 4 years in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. And also I bought out this radio station inventory that was MTSU's campus radio station. I bought out their records and CDs, and I still got a lot of that in storage. Back there in the back we've never gone through. Mostly soundtracks and jazz. Sorry, I had to get some water. That's my 4th bottle of water tonight, and I've drunk a blue juice and 2 V8s. So I've had, golly, how much? 4 bottles of water, 80 ounces, 2 V8s, and my blue juice, which is 32 ounces. I've drunk, since I've been live at 7, 32, 80, 112, and then the 2 V8s. I have drunk a lot of stuff. $6.99 on Poppy. We have Brian Wilson of the Beach. That's a pretty good record. It was $45. Reimagines Gershon, $6.99 on Brian Wilson. We have Ghetto Blaster Crusaders, $6.99 for Ghetto Blasters Crusaders. $6.99 on that. $6.99 on that. Deep Sea Diver, Nappy Brown, $6.99. Jason Boxel on Brian Wilson. That's sold to Jason Boxel, $6.99. We have the Stinger Man, Jimmy McCracklin, VG, $6.99. Jimmy McCracklin, $6.99. I have not used the bathroom, no. Yipes, I don't feel like I have to either. Sealed, $19.99. She's My Lady, Grady Tate, $6.99. She's My Lady, Grady Tate. That's actually a white label promo. $6.99 on that. And Jackson Brown, Lives in the Balance. Jackson Brown, $6.99. Little Sonny, Hard Going Up. Little Sonny, $6.99. That's a promo. Little Sonny, harmonica there on the cover. $6.99. Promo marked label. $6.99 on that. Next is George Benson, Living Inside Your Love. George Benson, $6.99. Bobby Hutcherson, Highway 1, a white label promo. EX edition, Bobby Hutcherson, $6.99. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. Pete Townsend, $6.99. This has the hit song, Let My Love Open the Door. Pete Townsend, $6.99. We have Pockets, Take It On Up. 78 Disco, $6.99 on that. Also, this looks interesting. Streetlight Manifesto, The Hands That Thieve, 2015 red vinyl, EX edition, $6.99. The Hands That Thieve. These are all, if you're just hopping on, I know it's late. We got down to 60, back up to 92. We got 74 viewers right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Everything in here is $6.99. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. I always love this cover. It looks like the 45s, VG Plus condition. That's $6.99. Ira and Charlie, the Leuven Brothers. The Leuven Brothers. That's a compilation on the Stetson label. Yes, like the hats. George Stardust Green, For All We Know. That is now $6.99. That's on this label called Pro Bowl, which is a really cool looking label. MGM subsidiary. $6.99 on that. R.O. Roy Orbison, that's sold to Jason Boxel for $6.99. We have Charlie Poole, Volume 2, and the North Carolina Ramblers. That's $6.99. Volume 2, Charlie Poole and the North Carolina Ramblers. Old-time songs from 25 to 1930. $6.99 on that. George, that is sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp, that's sold to you for $6.99. The Watergate Comedy Hour. Nixon, $6.99. Watergate Comedy Album, Richard Nixon. We also have Treasures of San Gennaro. And that is a Bond girl, I'm pretty sure, $6.99. On the front of that is, who is that? Neil Bogart. Maybe not. Starring Sunita Berger. No, it's not. Well, maybe. Claudine Arger. I'm not for sure. Okay. So George, Justin Garrett on CP, Charlie Poole, that's sold to Justin Garrett. David Hoy wants Bobby H. That was Bobby Hutcherson from earlier. Thank you, David Hoy. That's sold to you for $6.99. Chris Knapp on Charlie Ira and Charlie Leuven, or was that Charlie Poole? Probably for Charlie Poole. Justin was first. Regina wants Watergate. Regina, you get Watergate. And we have the Blue Max soundtrack. Now, that's worth it for the cover. The music's by Jerry Goldsmith, but look at that. Major markdown on it, too. Look at the artwork on that cover. The Blue Max soundtrack. A World War I fighter pilot Baron. $6.99 on that. This crate has gotten really full. I think it's time to start another crate. I can't believe it. But yeah, let me put this over here. And let me go ahead and do that righty now. Whew. Okay, where's my empty crates at? I'll take this one right here. I wonder if Lando's still watching. I wonder how many records Landon bought. How many records did you buy, Landon? Blue Max is sold for $6.99. Blue Max is sold to Jason for $6.99. Thank you. We have Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life. Linda Ronstadt is $6.99. Santana 3, coverware, vinyls VG Plus, $6.99. Dave Edmunds, Riff Raff. Dave Edmunds is sealed. $6.99 on Dave Edmunds. Also, Bobby Womack, the poet, too. Bobby Womack is VG Plus, featuring Patti LaBelle in shrink, $6.99. This is Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, $6.99. Justin Garrett, Linda Ronstadt, sold. Justin Garrett. Santana, sold. Justin Garrett, $6.99. Also, we have the Southern Hillman Foray Band. This is $6.99. That's still available, $6.99. Also, Country Joe McDonald, On My Own. Country Joe, $6.99. Paul Oakley on BM. BM was Bobby Womack. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $6.99. Also, So Long, Harry Truman. Danny O'Keefe. Danny O'Keefe, $6.99. Original soundtrack to Young Winston, Robert Shaw movie, $6.99. Also, the Dirt Band, All American Dream, $6.99. We have Alan Parsons Project Eve. Alan Parsons Project Eve, that is $6.99. Mother's Finest, Another Mother Further. Mother's Finest is $6.99. John Cafferty, In Shrink with Hype. Tough All Over. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, that's $6.99. The Incredible String Band, We Fam, or We Tam. What's that called? It's In Shrink, Incredible String Band. We Tam. We Tam, $6.99. Ani Letra, In Shrink, Incredible String Band. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters, big discount on that, $6.99. Steel River. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I remember that. He had a price tag on it from back in like the 90s, and it was pretty pricey back then. Yeah, it was originally, and we marked it $39.99, which I thought was a deal. Now $6.99. Weather Report. This is VG, $9.99. Weather Report, Sweet Nighter. We have the Four Seasons, right? Yeah, the Four Seasons, the Genuine Imitation Life Gazette. That's $6.99, VG condition. Oregon, Winter Light, or Oregon, 1974, $6.99. Also, Diodato Prelude is $6.99. American Flyer, Spirit of a Woman. American Flyer is $6.99. And Oh, What a Lovely War soundtrack. Oh, What a Lovely War, $6.99. Anybody want a bundle deal on that entire crate? Kind of like I sold earlier to Chris. Also, we have one. Let's count them. Let's count them. Let's throw it out there for somebody. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at all this different music. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, and he didn't want BM. He didn't want Bobby Womack. 47. All right, so this is a bundle deal opportunity, okay? A whole crate. Whoop, there were my empty cans and bottles. A whole crate, a wide variety of music. There's soundtracks. There's jazz and prog. There's classic rock. There's a little bit of country. There's some new stuff. There's some R&B and soul. There is a lot of different stuff. There's Harry Belafonte, Fats Waller, Traffic, Bobby Womack, Chris Christopherson. Every record in here, $200, which would be just a little over $4 each. Just a little over $4 each. $200 for the entire crate. Or if anybody else wants anything else in there, $6.99 each. $6.99 each. Figured somebody kind of, I've done deals like that before. Somebody's like, you know what? Let's take it. Might be some stuff in there you want. Might be some stuff in there you don't want. Might be stuff you play for the first time and you find out you like it. That saved me. That's a lot of space. This thing, we have like 9,000 crates like that full of records. Does anybody want to do a bundle deal that many times 9,000? Okay, so what big stuff do we still need to work out deals on? I figured Jason was going to buy this right here. Let's put it right here where it's nice in his field of vision. Chris already done one bundle deal. I'm waiting for somebody else to step up to the plate, right, Chris? Chris has already done his duty. He's already done his bundle deal. That doesn't leave much of the blues. I guess about everything. So now there's blues crates, but they're kind of buried right now. They're kind of covered up over here for the dollar sale. There's Nirvana, Avett Brothers. That's some stuff that didn't sell. I'm not for sure what to do with those. But that might have been our last batch because there was a lot in there. I'm disappointed it didn't sell. And I want everybody to know that we are doing this again tomorrow. Paul will be streaming. I know Laura's marking auctions right now. Paul's going to be marking stuff. And I feel like we might need to stop there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Boy, it's going to be 3 soon. Wow. It's been a long time. I don't know the last time I've ever went this late selling nothing but records. That's pretty wild. I don't know how long it's been since I've been this late selling records. I mean, usually posters. We did 3 a.m. one time selling posters. Is anybody out there interested in anything? Bundle deals? The sealed stuff? Something you seen earlier? We didn't even go back through the new arrivals, which there was some great stuff. Super Beaver Moon. Did you see the swap for blue backs from me to Paul Oakley? I did not see that. So Paul Oakley gets the blue max. Okay. So make sure Paul Oakley gets this. I hope by the time they get to this point in the stream that they don't cut it off. And sometimes they'll get to the very end and there's no more records to tag and they turn the stream off when they're watching it. Hopefully not. Hopefully somebody goes to the end. I'll make a note, make sure they do that. Well, folks, we sold 11 crates full of records. I mean, some night, I think last Friday I sold 3 crates last Friday. Some Fridays or some weeks we do 6 or 8. Selling 11 full crates of vintage, not pre-orders. It's really easy to fill up these crates when we're doing new vinyl pre-orders. The only thing new that came in tonight is the new Linkin Park album. This came out today, new album by Linkin Park. It's on translucent sea blue vinyl. I have them in stock for $33.99. I'm interested, but I won't do $8.50. Okay, maybe we can talk about it. It's a tough one to price. Trying to find the right buyer that wants to pay the price that makes both of us happy, right? I want both of us to be very happy. What a great night, though. I mean, that's a lot of vinyl. That's a lot of shipping. I'm glad we have great people who work here. I don't know if there's anybody still here. I don't know who's here. Sometimes I don't know. This store is pretty big, and sometimes they get back there pretty quiet working. I don't know who's even still here. I don't know. I really don't know. I know one thing. In about 6 hours, no, in about 5 hours, people's going to start showing up in the parking lot. In about 5 hours, we're going to have people showing up in the parking lot ready to dig through these dollar records again. So it's been pretty wild. Anybody have anything else to say? Final call. Final call. Jason, we'll talk. Laura's in the back. Okay. I was like, who's here? Yep. 3, 5. Yeah, 5 hours. The first person pulled in the parking lot at 8 o'clock this morning. I am very hungry. I just don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I've missed Taco Bell. Everything's all the late night stuff's closing. I got to help Tanner a little clean all this up. Whew. Okay. Thanks again. Paul be doing the show tomorrow. Paul be doing the show again tomorrow. Paul will be doing a show tomorrow. And then I'll be back Sunday. We're still deciding about the Sunday shows. Brian will definitely be doing comics and toys. I'm undecided on coins. I think he's kind of wanting to get a good show lined up and do like a full length, big one. And I did coins last week. We rarely do coins back to back. So probably not, but he will be doing comics and toys. Okay, I got to get that out a little bit better for him before then. But tomorrow will be a big night. Paul, I'm sure they're getting great auctions ready. He'll be pricing blues. I got to make sure. Basketball, baseball. Tanner just took a bunch home to price because last Sunday we sold a Tom Brady rookie. We sold a Lou Alcindor rookie. We sold a Nolan Ryan, an early Nolan Ryan card, and we still have his rookie. We still have a rookie. And Tanner's like, man, maybe I should price some more cards. I was like, yeah, we still got 2 big briefcases of graded PSA and SGC graded key cards, like good stuff, rookies and autos and stuff. And we're going to try to have those ready for the next time I'm live. Probably next week. Not this upcoming Sunday, but next. Okay? Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm signing off. Good night. I'm going to find food, clean up, and then I've got a weird day tomorrow. I've got to be awake for when Tennessee kicks off, and I'm going to be on the edge of my seat, probably yelling at the TV. No, I don't do that. Y'all can probably tell I don't get too excited. Okay, thanks. Good night. I'm really signing off.